Hi. Welcome to another stream where we start a new game with Daemon X Machina. Listen today. Hope you had a wonderful week so far. I don't know. Ready to play some more weekends with me. Hey, Hawk, what's up? Pretty epic main menu screen. I know, right? That's what I thought as well. It's like way over the top. I've had this game. Well, first things first, I'm late because of multiple things. One of the things was definitely that when I was ready, I forgot that I had to download the game still. But yeah, I've had this game on my wish list for a while. I always thought, now is not the right time. Now is the right time. It went on sale again, so like yeah, let's go. As for Grand Blue, until there's not any like new fresh content, that one is on the stream shelf. We'll be coming back to that one when the new boss gets released. But yeah, for now, different game. In a couple of weeks, most likely, yeah. So you know, it's not gonna be that long, but it's still. I didn't feel like streaming even more grinding. You know, it's I do like most of the things I need to grind for. I can do AFK now, so like you're still exchanging. So I did some exchanging before I went to bed this night, and I just used turbo on X. Like I like nope. I'm gonna use turbo for the button mashing. I'm not gonna do that manually anymore. I don't care if you excuse like yeah. Accuse me of cheating. I don't care. It's like no. I'm gonna turbo through that screen. Anyways, game. Let's hit this button. I do not have a way to balance the audio, so keep that in mind. I will try to set things up so that everything sounds properly, but there is no audio mixing for the game. So there's that. It's just one audio level for everything. Let's start the game, shall we? We got rewards. I have no idea what this is. I also have no idea how the game is gonna play, so yeah. 400 kilometers above planet surface. Okay. It's a lot of sigils though. Okay. Neutrino burst, yeah, rip. Yeah, that sounds about right, or looks about right, but maybe not quite. All the 5 sigils you have 50 copies of? Yeah, I did the same. I'm not done, obviously, but yeah. Well, rip our planet, obviously. Okay. Guess we are making a character now. Wait, can you? Oh my god, you can. RGB skin colors, great. Let's see. And no, I'm not making me. I'm just making a random, more or less random character. Just so you know. Another blue dude saving the world. Gotta make an Eiffel 65 character, right? I just dated myself. Oh, there's more, yeah. Smooth. Alright. There's a lot of customization, actually. Yeah, no. You know what? This is fine. So's that. Ah, great. This is fine. I guess you can kind of see, but the eye color needs to change first. Although, that is... Also, I need to figure out how to uninvert the controls, because the controls are inverted. That's, kind of important. Oh, I see what that is. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we'll leave it at that. There you go. What I... Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Classics. very classic. Scar. Those are no longer scars. Those are tattoos now. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with the clean look here. Eyeshadow. How about no? So, plug suit. Okay, yeah, no, we're not gonna go with that. I do like the black-orange look though, so maybe we'll just keep it. Actually, what's this one? I see, okay, yeah. This is, like, I kinda like it, but it also looks pretty meh. This is a lot better, actually, compared to this. What about... That's too bright. I kinda don't want to go stock with that one. At the same time, it's like, You know what? This is not bad. like this. We might, like, maybe we can also change that later. I don't know. Okay, our character does not have a default name. That's kind of a shame. Because I like to go with default names. I'll just call him stuff then, whatever. He's doing multiplayer. We're not gonna do that. Cannot be changed, that's fine. Well, this game's supposed to have voices.
Link accepted.
There we go.
Greetings. My name is Four. I am the operator who serves as the liaison between orbital and outers like yourself.
Whatever that
You
means.
have just recovered from transplant surgery to install your neural link terminal. At this time, your biometric data in the Oval Link will be updated and registered with Orbital. This is your arsenal on loan from Orbital.
On loan. God damn it, better not damage it then.
Before we register you as a mercenary, you must complete an aptitude test. Accept the mission from this terminal and await dispatch.
Well then. Okay, we can move around a bit. Access, all this. Can you pet the doggo? You better. We cannot pet that. What is this? Why can we not pet the doggo? You had to wonder. Oh, okay, the doggo followed us though. 3 hours? Oh my god. Well, congrats on being done there. You're so done, I can imagine. Okay, well, we can walk around, that's kinda nice. Exploration missions. Working with other players, you will explore the inner workings of a labyrinthine facility. Reach the arsenals in the depths of the facility and defeat them to complete the mission. Exploration missions can vary in difficulty, and the layout of the facility and enemies it contains changes every time. Okay, so gotcha. Exploration mission reward. The arsenal remains and wreckage in the facility can be salvaged for exclusive equipment. This equipment may also come with powerful attachments. Furthermore, you can obtain attachments that will increase the attachment slots on development equipment to 3. I have no idea what this means, but I get it. I don't. Multiplayer with others. You can enjoy both co-op and versus multiplayer. In ranked matches, a player's bounty rating BR is determined by the result of the match. Players are ranked based on their bounty rating. Yeah, we're never gonna do that. Okay, this is also online, like online co-op then. System. Okay, this is a lot more. Now we can change the audio. You can't do that from the main menu. Okay. That's... I mean, it's pretty nice. You can customize the entire... Okay. Well, entire. You can at least turn things on and off. Alright. I can appreciate that. Alright, profile settings. You can view your player profile. There you can change your title or emblem. Titles and emblems are obtained by fulfilling certain requirements. Gotcha. Nothing we need to concern about us with right now. Arsenal painting. Customize your arsenal's appearance however you like. By fulfilling certain requirements, you gain access to materials for customizing your arsenal. Yeah, we don't have any of those, obviously. We can immediately change the color though, so that's pretty sweet. I am terrible with this kind of stuff though. Oh boy, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, let's just, gotcha. Changing equipment. In the hangar you can change armor or weapons and prepare your arsenal. Equip weapons and armor to use them. Do we even have stuff? Yeah, double shield. Okay. Let's do the tutorial. Accepting missions. Accepting an offer mission will advance the main story. Select a mission to dispatch. I see. Offer and free, huh? Rank E. All registered mercenaries of Orbital and the consortiums must submit to an aptitude test to determine outer fitness. Okay. Eliminate the enemy AIs. Gotcha. Welcome to your battlefield. Hope you have a pleasant stay.
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence. Data link, normal. Generator pool, normal. Energy limiter released. Electromagnetic armor operating at normal levels. Weapon safety mechanism released. All systems normal. Commencing launch.
Okay.
The outer aptitude test will begin soon. This is a live fire exercise, but you have nothing to worry about.
Of course not.
Hardly anyone fails this test. 2 veteran mercenaries will serve as observers during the test.
Well, it's always a first time.
This is Reaper of the Western Seven. I'll be joining you as an observer.
And I'm Queen of Panzercrown. Charmed, I'm sure.
Observers for the aptitude test are selected at random from a pool of qualified mercenaries. They're here to make sure the test is conducted fairly, and to intervene if your life is threatened.
What Four said, if things get dicey, just ask us for help. That said, don't expect to pass if you nearly die out here.
Of course.
For Oval, and the world as a whole, outers like yourself are among our most valuable resources. However, if the cost of your arsenal repairs consistently exceeds the profit you generate, your value may be reassessed.
Okay, I see.
We get it. Let's get this over with already. Like Four said, hardly anyone fails this test.
If you're not sure what to do, prioritize your survival. Just trust your instincts and you'll pass with flying colors.
We will now begin the aptitude test. Please direct
No
your
pressure.
attention to your radar. The aptitude test will begin once you cross the blue boundary. Move out and proceed to the designated coordinates as instructed.
I like that the game doesn't just immediately start with that. We can just move around a bit. Radar display legend. Oh boy, okay. So we are the gray one in the center, obviously. Allies are green. Oh, teal, sorry. Enemies are red, that makes sense. And objectives, there's missiles in there. So okay. There's ammunition. Residual femto, I have no idea what that is. Recovery tank must be like... Okay. Or femto must be like our fuel or something. And a femto zone, whatever that is. Basic arsenal controls, oh boy. So much for the tutorial. So we move around, we can jump, and we can also do a high jump. Gotcha. Activate flight mode while airborne. So instead of a double jump, we can fly, I guess. Deactivate flight mode and descent is then pressing the left stick. Gotcha. Boost. Press and hold RB while moving for a speed boost. Boosting while moving will consume stamina. If your arsenal runs out of stamina, you'll be unable to boost or fly for a short time. Okay, so it's a regenerating resource then. And yeah, and then you fly. Okay, then you can go back down. Flying consumes Femto. Gotcha. But that also recharges.
Consult your radar and proceed to the designated coordinates as instructed.
You, 46 and 2. What's up? How's it going? I'm just trying to get accustomed to the controls. You can... Okay. Interesting. How do we get back in? Gotcha. Good to know. How do you descend though? That's how you shoot. Gotcha. Attacking enemies. Aim with the right analog stick and press RT and LT. Gotcha. Lock on. Here we go. You will lock on to enemies when they enter your sight. Automatically? Okay. A blue cursor means you've locked onto the target. A red cursor indicates your primary attack range. Okay.
Here.
Shoulder and auxiliary weapons. Shoulder weapons and axe is auxiliary. Different weapons can be equipped. Right. Okay. Swapping weapons. After displaying an arms weapon swap menu, select the weapon you want to replace. Okay, left, right, and then... Wait, what? They're both the same buttons. You can eject weapons, probably when they're empty. Or damaged or something.
You have arrived at the designated coordinates. The aptitude test will now begin. The next phase will begin shortly.
Gotcha, okay.
Initiating mock battle sequence.
So it's
Destroy
double
all
press.
enemy AIs. The vital points gauge will deplete as you receive damage from enemies. This gauge represents your arsenal's durability. Should it fall to 0, the test will end. To lock onto an enemy,
I need to
align the sights in
reduce
the center of
the,
the monitor over the target.
The sensitivity here. That is way too much. Is not Seven was going to stream more since he's still in Final Fantasy? Yeah. Time's a bitch. Yeah, no, Seven has. I mean, you probably. I don't know if you've seen the message on Discord. There's no thingy.
Once locked on, you may fire. Your arsenal's OS will correct for any minor lapses.
Yeah,
in firearm accuracy.
he's having a rough time, man.
Use your boost ability to avoid enemy fire, and to get within range to return fire.
I am tempted to play this with mouse and keyboard. VP recovery tanks. Destroying VP recovery tanks will generate a recovery area. Enter the area to greatly recover VP. Recovery areas dissipate after what makes sense, yeah. Because, oh my, like if it's this sensitive, then I definitely want to use mouse and keyboard for this. Yeah, I might. My only issue now is, yeah, this immediately feels better. I now no need to check out the buttons though. So this is Daemon X Machina. I've been playing it for, how long have I been streaming? 27 minutes. It's a mech game and also very anime. That's basically all I know. I just play. Okay, and then we can do that. I just play like I'm not gonna say random games, but just casually games that I kind of want to play every now and then. Looks fun. It looks interesting, but I definitely wouldn't recommend playing it with a controller. But I'm more of a mouse and keyboard guy when it comes to shooters anyways, so.
Designated enemy AIs have been detected by your radar. Destroy them at once.
Okay, here. Well, you can collect stuff, so that's nice. Oh wait, they're targets, right? They're mission targets, so they're orange. Oh, there you go. Thank you very much. You're point and clicker mostly? Yeah. Ah. I think when you're locked onto something like red, then it doesn't actually matter where you point your mouse at, even though it doesn't feel like it in a way. But you can definitely already hit stuff outside of your lock-on range.
You should get your test results right away. See you around on the battlefield.
Yeah, like actual point and click is getting
You have
really
passed.
rare.
Congratulations. Your Arsenal link key has been received. You are hereby recognized by Orbital and the consortiums as a registered mercenary. From now on, you will help us work toward world peace by completing assigned missions. Thank you for your service.
What am I doing here? Okay, sure, you can skip stuff, but what is this? Okay, no, I can't go into the menu anymore. Gotcha. I now need to figure out how to swap weapons with mouse and keyboard. Okay. Sure. So this is our arsenal, right? If you just go in this one, viewing your play record. You can view your total play record, including your game progress, collection, completion rates, and battle history. But let's not show it. Okay, we just got something, so why don't we head on? Yeah, who needs shields anyways, right? That did not save. Oh, there we go. Oh, I stopped it. Never mind. Okay. No. There we go. Now it's saved. Gotcha. Oh, we can also just go, yeah, categories. I'm blind. Shorter weapons, we do not have any. That makes sense. And auxiliary, we have nothing either. Well, dual wielding it is. Message. The purpose of the orbital organization is to respond to crises that arise within the barrier that encircles Oval. This is accomplished through mission requests that are issued by each consortium nation. Gotcha. We provide support to all reclaimers to the best of our ability, such that they have whatever is required to complete the mission. As a member of Orbital, we expect you to adhere to our rules and regulations from this point forward. Of course you do. Serious violation will be addressed accordingly. Consider this your first and only warning. We do not directly involve ourselves in the affairs of mercenaries and their consortium clients. However, if we determine that a mission would be disadvantageous to Orbital's interests, we will intervene as we deem necessary. I think this is a warning for the story later. That being said, we do not take sides in any conflicts that may arise between the parties involved in a mission, cause that's bad for business. And so, without further ado, we welcome you to Orbital. We expect great things from you. Welcome to Oval. You must be Cyfreak, the newest reclaimer. It's been several months since we've had someone pass the aptitude test. Here at Sky Union, our guiding principle is all are connected beneath the sky. We believe Oval's resources belong to humanity. Oh, we have to pick a side, huh? Humanity as a whole. We hope to illuminate the AIs and bring peace to the world. Sure you do. We look forward to seeing you in action as you fight for us. No, for all of humanity. Right. Welcome to the new world. We are Horizon, to all corners of the Earth. As a resident of Earth yourself, you are no doubt sympathetic to this ideal. Now, more than ever in these trying times, we must uphold the legacy of our founding fathers who conquered this world and continue to press onward. All its resources are necessary to restore the world. We want you to devote yourself to the world from this day forward, in sickness and in health, until you are separated by death. We would expect nothing less. And then Zen. Greetings, Cyfreak. We are Zen. If you're not familiar with the concept of Zen, it refers to a life of hardships, but it also represents everything that is. It is at once part and some, fragment and whole. Oh boy. As our philosophy is the peak of technology, we provide all reclaimers with the latest weapons and arsenal tech. Okay, you've got my attention. There are those in this world who claim we would sell our souls for science. Nevertheless, we will support you with our latest technological advancements. The challenge that awaits you are not unlike those faced by your predecessors. We look forward to witnessing all that you will accomplish. Okay. So yeah, we'll definitely have to pick sides. Okay. But it might be a while, I don't know, we'll see. Unknown side goal. Immortals have invaded Grace City within Sky Union's territory. Team up with other reclaimers to eliminate them.
Mission briefing.
Okay.
This mission is a request from Sky Union. The details are as follows. Hostile AI forces have invaded Sky Union's territory within the Ovalink. Each assigned mercenary must quickly clear out the enemies within the designated area. We have also confirmed that the invading enemy force consists of these seized AI.
So that's basically what we fought in the tutorial.
For this mission, the area has been divided among all participating reclaimers. You will be accompanying Bullet Works. Briefing over.
That sounds interesting. Bullet Works. Wonder if we can shoot with both our weapons at once. That'd be pretty nice. So we'll just start, right? Yeah. Let's go.
Hey, rookie. If you got any questions, hit me up. I'd be happy to show you the ropes.
Yeah.
So you're a vet now, Johnny.
You just
See
joined
what I
last
gotta
month.
put up with? Come on, Corporal. When are you gonna stop treating me like a newbie?
4. Send us the mission data.
Uploading. That should be everything. Consult this data for detailed information about the mission area. Continue your approach.
It's interesting that we see
The mission will begin
plants
soon.
here because the rest of the environment does not look plant friendly. I will
Catch you
say.
later, rookie.
Huh? Using objects and vehicles. Press F to grab and hold certain objects and enemies. Okay. Held objects can be used as weapons by pressing the attack button assigned to the arm holding the object. Objects used as weapons are destroyed after a single use. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Electronic devices will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Do we have
Begin the
auto
mission.
fire? We do.
Looks like you made it to the
One of our
battlefield in
weapons
one
is just
piece.
auto firing.
Welcome to the Oval Link. Exciting, isn't it?
This is hell, Johnny. Encased in a 2,000-kilometer wide barrier.
That's okay.
Come on,
At least
man.
right
What do you
now,
keep
it's
up
we're
to my
doing
shop for?
that's doing a ton of damage.
I forgot
So
to introduce myself. My name's Johnny G. I'm with Bulletworks. And that lovely ray of sunshine is the Corporal. He's with Bulletworks too.
Please remember to use my call sign, Falcon.
My call sign is my real name. I wish I had a cool sounding call sign like Falcon.
A call sign is just a word to help us ID each other.
oh,
If
whoops.
you say so. Anyway, Bulletworks has been placed in charge of this area. The other areas are being handled by other reclaimers watch.
Choose your partners wisely. In this line of work, the wrong choice can get you
Okay,
killed.
that's like the dash is pretty good.
You'll definitely want to steer clear of the shadier mercs. Just keep tabs on the mercenary route. And you'll learn fast who's hot and who's not. Anyway, back on topic. Sky Union has managed to hold this area for a long time.
Seems pretty hectic
But
though.
every now and then, AI invaders will show up knocking at the door, trying to get in. And when that happens, we get called in to clean house.
Pest control, more or less.
Pretty much. You probably already know about the Immortals, but just in case. They're responsible for corrupting all these AI that we've been sent to destroy. But our arsenals are more than a match for them. These AI might as well be fish in a barrel.
Sure.
Immortals must be destroyed on sight. We'll get a bonus for each one we take out.
Oh.
Stay within the mission.
Mission complete. Executing automatic return sequence.
Okay.
Return according to instructions.
Over already, huh? Looks like the rookie's still in one piece.
I,
too.
well
Time to
then.
head home and
Wait, Johnny.
Oh.
I don't like how this smells. Something's coming.
you and your nose.
Access granted. Sky Union's radar station has confirmed the appearance of immortals in your vicinity.
There we go. Yeah.
Transmitting target data.
Ah, that's more like it. Boss fight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What am I even looking at? Sizes. Vegan class? Oh man. You sure we're not in over our heads here?
Mission update. Sky Union has notified us of a change to this mission. You are to stop these immortals from advancing further into Sky Union's territory.
What? You've got to be
Oh, we
kidding
got a
me.
stamina.
What's the call, Corporal?
We're right where we need.
Should have known you'd say something like that.
Oh, there's more than one.
Fine. I guess we're doing this.
There are no whiners in Bulletworks. Besides, your PG plan is.
Okay.
I really hope you're right about that.
Like, it doesn't seem like we're doing a ton of damage here. I see numbers, but we were told that we can pick up objects. Maybe we can do that. Let's see. Do we have cars or something we can pick up? How about this? Nope. Nope. Okay, seems like if we are close enough, this thing will not use. Yeah, we'll just Use its sword. Ouch.
Fierce Gale? What are you talking about? Still alive, huh? You've gotten stronger.
See.
Corporal, Johnny G, get out of the way.
But yeah,
Major!
I'm using
Johnny G.
rockets, so
We'll
it's
take
good.
it from here.
You're not supposed to do anything now. I guess.
Follow my lead.
I won't always have your back, you know.
He's dead meat. He's gonna die. Not immediately, but yeah.
I know you want to kill me, but you need to remember. Besides, we both know I'm the superior pilot. Just focus on defeating these for now.
Fine. But someday you'll be next.
That's the spirit.
Okay. Right then.
Mission complete.
Oh
Mission
yeah, it was a side
accomplishment
goal.
recognized. Initiating return sequence.
Well, I sure hope we'll get to take down those eventually. But yeah. Would have been a bit much, I guess, for the second mission. Well, first official one, I guess. Total expenses. We got damage, but apparently that didn't really cost anything to repair, so that's nice.
I see we have a new face with us. Let me introduce myself. I'm Crimson Lord, second in command of Bullet Works. And this is...
Diablo.
Diablo.
You did well out there. I'll be sure to keep you in mind.
Part of me wants to hear the Japanese voices as well. I bet
What
they're
an ordeal.
ridiculous too. They're not
Just
too,
wanted to
they're
score some quick
ridiculous.
credits.
Sure.
Good thing those two swooped in to save us.
We're still alive. That's all that matters.
You really got to work on your praise, Corporal.
Until next time.
Right.
I will provide all necessary information for completing future missions.
Okay.
Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Do we actually get a choice here? Oh, we do. What are immortals? How did those mercenaries who saved me get so strong? How can I increase my mission rewards? Okay, we're gonna ask all of this.
Immortals are a new form of life. That much is certain. After the moon fell, an unknown phenomenon caused some AIs to regard humanity as a threat that must be annihilated.
Understandable.
These immortals have their own unique language, as well as individual personalities. They can also corrupt other AIs and human weapon systems, assimilating them into their ranks to bolster their forces. Working alongside
More like
the consortiums,
convince.
our goal at Orbital is to control all areas in the Oval Link. Missions to eliminate immortals are assigned to mercenaries like you to achieve that goal.
Alright. How did those mercenaries who saved me get so strong?
Your individual ability has the greatest impact on your arsenal's power, but new weapons and equipment are just as important. You can also have experimental weaponry loaned to you by building your reputation with specific consortiums.
That sounds pretty nice.
Building your service record through repeated battles is the fastest way to becoming as strong as Crimson Lord and Diablo.
I'm sure. How can I increase my mission rewards?
Your reward payout is higher than usual this time because your mission objective was updated from its original listing.
Okay.
There is precedent for requesting higher payouts, but I do not recommend it, as it can leave an unfavorable impression with the client.
Well, in that case, we're done. Can we can still not pet the doggo, but I think when you get closer... Doggo followed us last time. If you just, stand here? We never follow you then? I don't know. Yes. I wonder if there's something we can do here still. This is kind of our menu, right, with these terminals. But maybe that's just it. We only really got money, not new weapons, so let's just immediately dive to the next one. With the appearance of colossal immortals, Sky Union has decided to re-investigate the neutral zone. You will be provided prototype weapons for this mission. Ooh, now we're talking.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. In response to the appearance of Gigant-class immortals during the previous mission, Sky Union has deemed it necessary to investigate neutral areas to prevent future immortal invasions. I've uploaded a map of the mission area. The area you'll be investigating shares a border with Sky Union's territory.
That's, I wonder how, you know, this freight ship got here in the first place, but hey.
Complete any necessary preparations.
It hasn't
then
broken to
stand
pieces
by
yet.
And await dispatch. Briefing over.
Gigant-class immortals. So named after the mythological race. Colossal beings, born from the blood that fell when the primordial god Uranus was castrated. One could say that in this gigantomachy of our time, we are like unto Zeus, brandishing his mighty thunderbolt.
I see.
Real wordsmith, this guy.
Yep.
Say, I heard you were the first to face off against one of these. What was it like?
The most powerful I have ever seen. It was no different from any other AI. I wonder if these actually make a difference. Probably not.
Ah, excellent. We don't need to restrain ourselves against powerful foes, but bring to bear the full force of our absolute justice.
Wow. Yeah, ...
Well, yeah, but we still need to investigate. Better than being completely in the dark, that's for sure.
In any event, it is essential that every last immortal be driven out. They are a blight, to be purged by humanity.
Can I ask a question?
No.
Go ahead.
No.
Oh, you're that straight shooter from Innocence. Have you been here the whole time?
I have. I'm actually responsible for gathering information for our team.
Please ask your question.
Yeah.
Yes, right. The information we have on those Gigant-class immortals indicates that conventional weapons are ineffective. So what do we do if we encounter one?
In the previous encounter, the area's wide-range radar and communications tower were destroyed. We gathered what little information we could from the battle data of the Arsenal combatants. Beyond that, we know little else. Since Bulletworks was responsible for their destruction in the last encounter, it is highly unlikely that a similar type of immortal could be hiding nearby.
Highly unlikely, but not impossible either.
So it's gonna happen.
Precisely, which is why Sky Union is loaning special weapons to those who accept this mission. Testing those weapons is a secondary purpose of the mission.
Is it a loan or more like a permanent loan? Because that's
a secondary purpose. I see.
So there's a chance these untested weapons might work. But they're just loaning them to us? Yeah, I'm gonna need more incentive than that, especially when there's a chance these weapons are total duds. What, we just gotta assume all the risk and that's that?
Yep.
Can't sweeten the deal at all?
That's how we get
Work with
paid.
me here.
I'll see what I can do. One moment, please.
Holding out for a greater reward. You disappoint me, hero. Your older brother would never engage in such unbecoming conduct.
Okay, I admit it. Eva's more of a hero than I am. He's all about getting up close and using his own power to take down enemies.
But
But me? Well, if someone's gonna give me a powerful new weapon to play with, I am not gonna say no to that.
Impressive.
what?
Yes. As mercenaries, we answer to a higher calling. One that demands we destroy the immortals by any and all means at our disposal. Such is our burden as agents of justice.
I imagine being rich enough to afford a made-to-order arsenal helps to ease that burden, though. My siblings and I, we have to work hard so we can afford to eat. It'd really help if you
Lots
sat this
of,
one out, Savior. What do you say?
Archetypes here.
I wish you good luck.
If you fight as a stalwart agent of justice, I will not need to enter the fray. That, in turn, would entitle you to my share of the reward.
Deal. I'll do my part.
I have completed negotiations with Sky Union.
That was fast.
They are willing to extend the loan period indefinitely if
Nice.
you agree to provide them with all future
That's
battle
exactly
data.
what I was talking about.
Well, in that case, I accept this mission. What about you, Prince?
When duty beckons, ours is not to refuse.
Innocence will also accept.
Yeah, I like this indefinite loan. So, does that mean that in theory we can just go... No, not really. Okay, so we'll just get it in the mission then, huh? Maybe? Or we just don't get used it at all.
Scanning battlefield.
Oh no, we do have one.
Femto particle density is uneven, but short-range radar will not be affected. Initiating each Arsenal's data link. Opening squad community.
Move out. Don't let them swarm you. They're weak one-on-one, but in a group, they're a real pain to deal with.
Rookie, try using those missiles of yours. The displayed number is your locked-on targets. You fire more missiles with each target you acquire.
Gotta do better than that.
Okay, but I need to figure out what weapon to press actually. We need a shoulder button. Oh, Q and E. Gotcha. Shoulder weapon, missile. Activating homing missiles will seek out locked-on targets. Heat-seeking missiles will gravitate toward heat signatures upon being fired. Lock on to incoming enemy reinforcements, then press Q to fire missiles at them.
Oh, so you're the little rookie I've been hearing about. You look more broken in than I expected. Name's Deva of the Steel Knights. What's up?
Okay.
All right. Knock it off. I met the rookie at the briefing. Prince and no-nonsense notes are
Oh,
off
wow.
handling another area. Don't worry, rookie. I'm sure you'll team up with them eventually.
Prince? That tool savior's still alive? One of these days, I really need to knock him off that high horse of his.
If you did, I doubt he'd notice. He barely remembers we even exist.
That was definitely...
Oh, whoops. We
Oh,
gotta make
wow.
sure we keep the rookie here in the loop.
That's
Now,
loop you.
we mercenaries usually form groups to do this work. Collectively, we're known as reclaimers. As a group, it's easier to take on bigger missions and negotiate for whatever supplies we need. If you don't want to die, surrounding yourself with allies is the way to go.
You teamed up with Bullet Works before, yeah? Among reclaimers, they're one of the larger groups. All former military types. Experts in the art of war.
We're talking the best of the best of the best among reclaimers. No question.
Okay.
Prince guy, he actually leads a group of reclaimers called the Five Hells.
Oh, I see. So
Crew
that's
is
it.
something
There's
else,
just eight,
that's for sure.
They're nobles,
eight,
basically.
eight missiles in the thing.
Clout to put average Joes like us to work.
And you
for.
can shoot, like fire all of them at a
Still,
single target
even
view, so
nobles
once.
have duties they can't shirk by paying off the masses.
Well, whatever. We're all mercenaries in the Oval Link. And as much as I hate to admit it, that guy's a good mercenary. Damn good even.
I bet you'd give him a run for his money in a fight.
You're no slouch either. Don't forget why we're the Steel Knights. Obviously. Me and my little brother Zoa are the only reclaimers in the Steel Knights. A two-man group like ours might seem odd. That's just how we like to roll.
The best way to learn about the more famous reclaimers is to check them out
There's
for yourself.
no
Some
feedback
of them
for
are
when you
crazy.
actually fire,
Just
though. Which is
absolute
weird.
nutcases who dive into this mess without even blinking.
And there's a delay as
It's a
well.
real freak show, that's for sure.
Anyway, all reclaimers receive missions from Orbital and the consortiums. We complete the...
Okay.
Sufficient weapon data collected. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Am I being too
Executing
fast?
automatic return sequence. Return according to instructions.
Guess we didn't find any big boys. Talk about a tease.
But hey, at least we get to use these weapons all we want. I'd say that counts for something.
I guess. Later, rookie. Don't go dying now.
Alright. Yep. That was weird, but I'll take it. I thought there was gonna like something was gonna happen because they talked all the time, right? And like, Oh yeah, I'm just going to do this thing, and nope, that's the entire mission. Not that I mind, but it's just I expected something there. Okay, so this is the equip. That's good. I want this. No, okay, now it's gone. I don't mind fast missions, by the way. Don't get me wrong. And they're just very talkative. Zen has decided to investigate the region adjacent to Sky Union's territory. Due to the investigative nature of this mission, bringing weapons is not authorized. Oh, okay. Interesting.
If you have any questions, you can access me at any time to review the contents of this briefing. Briefing will now commence. This is a private mission from Zen. Whether you accept or refuse this mission, please be advised that severe penalties will be imposed if its contents are disclosed to others. Your objective is to investigate the border of Sky Union's territory and eliminate enemy AIs in the area.
But no weapons?
Additionally, Sky Union's territory may be included in the combat zone. As a precautionary measure to prevent a worst-case scenario, you are prohibited from bringing weapons on this mission.
But we have to eliminate it. Okay.
Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
That's gonna get interesting. So again, it's gonna force us to use.
Whoa! Easy there, Baldy.
Use the environment.
Break the briefing terminal.
Baldy! I'm Big Bad Gargantua, twerp! I don't need no details! Let me get to wrecking already!
Come on, man.
Bet you weren't expecting that, huh, rookie?
No.
Anyway, I'm Chill from Innocence. Nice to meet ya. And this loudmouth is with the Western Seven. His name is Big Bald... Hey, what was your name again?
Big Bad Gargantua! Quit saying I'm bald! I'm only 24! I just shaved my head is all!
Right.
Really? That looks a choice.
You wanna die, twerp? Ah!
This is a private mission to investigate the border of another consortium's territory. Seems sketchy, don't you think?
Yep.
We can't leave any trace of our presence either. That means we gotta procure weapons on site.
Mm-hmm.
Big deal! I'm just gonna wreck everything I see!
Ball is ball, isn't it?
Even you two! Stay out of my way or I'll wreck you up!
Well, yeah, but there's
Western Seven are all
if you
like him, pretty much.
there's people that don't have a choice,
Anyway,
right?
see you out there,
You
rookie.
have very little hair. Just shaving your head is in the first is probably what you have to do in order to not look silly. So I will just assume that we probably should unequip all of our weapons. What could possibly go wrong? But yeah, technically, there shouldn't be a difference, right? But I can see people being insecure about actually having to shave that.
Scanning battlefield.
That doesn't change the fact that he's bald.
Femtoparticle density is high. Long-range radar is not available, but short-range radar is not affected.
Okay.
Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
So no matter what we do, they can't see us from there.
That is correct. Procure weapons for yourselves before you arrive at the designated area. Begin the mission.
Why couldn't we have just taken weapons with us if we can procure them?
I want! You two can kick rocks for all I care!
F.
And off he goes. Well, rookie, I guess we better get started.
We do.
I I know we got dispatched empty-handed, but all arsenals have universal weapon specs.
Okay.
Meaning, if an enemy's using a weapon, we can use it too.
You gotta defeat the enemy first,
You can
though.
either pick them off destroyed enemies or grab whatever weapons you find laying around.
Scan complete. Displaying available weapons on your console.
See? Thor's got our backs. Just pick up a weapon and she'll handle the calibration and configuration and whatnot.
So, salvaging destroyed arsenals. Approach a wrecked arsenal and press F to salvage one armor or weapon equipment of your choosing. Select equipment that cannot be used will be sent back to the base. So what you're telling me is that that's how we get new weapons. Okay, that's good to know. Replacing equipment and ammo. If you have an open weapon slot or if your armor is destroyed, obtained equipment is automatically equipped. Obtaining weapons that use the same ammunition as your current weapon will replenish your ammo. Of NG, yeah, I mean it's mech, right?
Yeah, just like that.
All right.
Now that you're armed, let's get to work. We got money.
Oh, that's no. It doesn't have any ammo and ammunition, huh? Okay. NG was definitely one of the first mech anime I watched. But obviously there's a bit more to that. Oh, come the fuck on. Wait, we do have ammunition. Why can't I shoot? Oh, no, I can. Oh, okay.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Defeat them to complete the mission.
Big bad gargantua coming through!
Those guys are tanky. What the fuck? There we go.
I'm the cream of the crop!
Send back to base. Oh, there we go. Wrong button. I know there was something back here as well. There. Ah. Yeah, send it all back to base. There's no loot left behind, that's for sure. Okay, this right here. Oh, okay, never mind. This can be used as a weapon. Unexpected. All right. There's something right here. There we go.
And that's a wrap. I'd say we did pretty good for ourselves.
I ain't even had my fill!
Still, all the secrecy surrounding this.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
Nah, it's fine. We survived and that's all that matters.
Right,
Let's go
totally
home,
fine. Okay, I mean, these are tutorial missions, right? Teaching you how different parts work. Okay, we got a ton of rewards here. There's a lot of the same weapon looted. I wonder how that's gonna work now. Okay, we got armor here. Got a new headpiece. Overall performance. Okay, so this one is more memory usage and just worse. Huh. Why'd I ever do that? Yeah, like use this? Oh, plus plus means gotcha. Memory usage plus plus means it's good for us, so it's got less memory usage. Ah. Also, this is an upgrade, it just lagged behind. So, yeah, we do want to well, you want to upgrade? I think we want to upgrade. Okay, this one has an attachment slot. Nothing here. Okay, so let's just equip the what? Our previous weapons again, and then see what kind of upgrades we have here. This one has more ammunition and a higher fire rate. This one has an attachment. I see. So yeah, you can have multiples of the same. Gotcha. But they do have different specs as well, like attachments and whatnot, but I don't know how to use attachments yet. I'm gonna have the auto firing weapon for the time being, but that one's gonna go pretty soon, I feel. And then we have pylon, so we can actually switch out our weapons, right? Okay. This one... Yeah, technically this is better, right? Yeah, higher fire rate. Oh, but lower range. Ah, okay, I should keep the range in mind, of course. Let's go ahead and save. Do we have to save here? Yes, we do. Okay, well. Didn't see any new messages, so I just go to the next mission. Destroy the production facility. Immortals have corrupted production facilities belonging to Zen. Destroy the facilities before the corruption spreads any further.
Mission briefing. If you have any questions, you can access me at any time to review the contents of this briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. Corrupted AIs have been confirmed at production facilities in Zen's territory within the Oval Link. Your objective is to destroy these facilities. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Okay. Seems straightforward. I see.
What are you sulking about? I just wish everyone would die.
Whoa. Okay.
Well, I just love breaking stuff.
That definitely
I am so
sane.
excited. Destroying facilities sounds way more fun than fighting little baby bots.
I bet Zin's none too happy about Immortals corrupting facilities in their own territory. Still, it's not like the built-in artificial intelligence and their drones can do anything to stop it from happening.
Abyss and I will break you if your feeble old man brain gets corrupted.
Won't be necessary. After all, Immortals can't corrupt human minds.
You say
That's
that,
why
but
outers like
that
us
really
make
the
perfect
case?
mercs. Know what I mean?
Nope, not at all. Maybe you would be better off dead. We certainly are.
Wow. Okay.
Better off dead, huh?
Someone's a bit emo.
Just don't bust up my cybernetic legs then. They're a custom job, one of a kind, very expensive. So you're the rookie everyone's talking up. Johnny already filled me in. I'm with Bullet Works. Just call me Painkiller. And these two are...
Heaven of the Five Hells. Abyss.
You heard of the Five Hells? Their leader is this real high society type reclaimer named Savior.
Oh, yeah, that one.
These young ladies are his little sisters. If that worries you, I get it.
Yeah.
Believe me, I do.
Yeah, but honestly, they fit. I believe you immediately.
But I promise you, they're talented outers.
We're way stronger than you, old man.
She's not joking. Battlefield partners can be a crapshoot, but these two are trustworthy mercs. Anyway, I gotta get my arsenal ready. See you out there.
Ciao! Kill you later.
Ba-dum. Alright, well, let's just go. We already fitted out our mech, so... what can possibly go wrong? Nothing, right? Yeah.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density in this area is low. Short-range radar will not be
okay.
Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications
That was
channel.
quick.
Good to see you again. I'm counting on you.
Abyss had something else to take care of. So, what are we playing today?
And Flag destroy the buildings.
Corrupted by the Immortals.
That's it!
Non-stop production of corrupted AIs in consortium territory. This could be bad PR for Zin.
So, what am I allowed to
I
break?
feel like the AI is just like the actual AI is just obliterating these buildings so fast.
And I should always listen to 4.
That a girl.
Great. You're a nice old man. When I break you, I'll make sure it doesn't hurt at all.
Gee, thanks.
I'm detecting numerous enemy AIs near the affected facilities. Caution is advised.
Guess they're not gonna...
Okay. Oh, there's a lot now. Yep. Apparently they don't really like us destroying their base. I don't know why though. It's weird.
Candy tastes like strawberries. Delicious.
Oh, I see. The white bar isn't actually an HP bar. It's just... yeah. The thing that's displayed. That's why they just counted. Gotcha. I thought it was the HP bar or something.
Candy tastes like strawberries. Delicious.
Got a weapon. I got a weapon. A blade. Can you pick this up? we go. Okay.
Candy tastes like strawberries. Delicious.
Mission complete.
Well, we definitely have pretty strong bullets.
Are no longer operational.
Can just
Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating
obliterate
return
buildings like
sequence.
that.
We're done already? But I want to break more stuff.
We gotta head back so you can tell Savior what a good job you did.
That's right. Do you think my Lord Brother will praise me?
Nope.
I'm sure he will. Speaking of which,
Oh.
good job.
Okay. There's more stuff around here. But yeah. Gotcha. We don't actually have to destroy everything. We just have to go for the objectives, which makes sense. Kinda. Yeah, exactly. There you go. We got 2 blades. Of course, a good mech needs a blade-ish for a melee weapon. Yes, we'll equip one. Just in case. New features been unlocked. The ice cream parlor is now available. What? Okay. Ice cream parlor. There is a garage at the base which contains a store. Approach the garage to open the shutter and enter the store. Okay, the ice cream parlor. Ice cream perks. You can buy all kinds of different ice cream. After buying ice cream, you'll receive temporary bonuses to your outer and arsenal's abilities. Every ice cream purchase you make comes with a stamp. Collect enough stamps and you will receive a token you can exchange for more ice cream. What the fuck? Knockdown resistance and recovery speed. Plus 1%. Okay. Cheesecake. Reload speed 1%. I don't see a reason to do this, at least right now. Because those are pretty small numbers, right? So, Have a shop here as well. Oh, right. Buying new equipment. Purchase equipment for your arsenal. You can view and compare the stats of equipment before you purchase it. New equipment will become available to purchase as you complete missions. Processor. A processor with an auto tracking function to help new pilots follow lockdown targets. No. Enhances memory, provides a minor increase to memory capacity. We don't need that right now, but good to know. There is nothing we can buy here, which makes sense. We're not selling stuff immediately. So yeah, melee combat, here we go. Let's go ahead and put that on a pylon actually. This one with the attachments. And also sell the other one. I just don't want to have my inventory cluttered at some point, right? Sell equipment. You can view and compare the stats. I know. Thank you very much. Weapon. So let's okay, yeah, it's marked as equipped. That's good. Sell that one. We also have stuff here. This one has an attachment. This one does not. Goodbye. Good enough. Reclaimer groups. The most reclaimers prefer to work alone, serving out their mercenary careers as they see fit. but some reclaimers who have earned a reputation for themselves go on to establish their own mercenary groups. These groups tend to be very particular about who they allow to join them. And even if a mercenary meets their strict requirements, they can still decline their entry. Some groups are so exclusive that they don't even allow new members to join them. At any rate, you should focus on completing missions and proving your worth as a mercenary. I have high hopes for you. So far, we've only really seen mercenary groups, right? So it's not the norm, you say? I see. Ah, free missions. You can join free missions as many times as you like. For some missions, you can request help from other mercenaries. Based on your mission progress, you may receive additional objectives, or other mercenaries may invade. Great. Deal the final blow to 25 and 40 enemies. Corrupted allies have invaded the neutral zone under orbital supervision. Eliminate enough of them to thin their ranks and impede the invasion.
Mission briefing.
Let's just have a look.
Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. A group of corrupted AIs have invaded the neutral zone under Orbital's supervision. Work with the other reclaimers to defeat the invaders. You do not need to defeat all the AIs for this mission. The objective is only to defeat a certain number of them and slow their invasion. This mission will be closed when the maximum number of participants have joined. If you wish to participate, please apply immediately. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Well, let's just start. No mercenaries are available? Gotcha. Yeah, we gotta make friends first, huh? That makes sense. Don't have any friends. Feels bad, man.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Eliminate as many AIs as you can within the mission area, but no fewer than the minimum required. Your reward will be determined by the total number of AIs you eliminate.
Great. So all of them. What you're telling me, game, is you want to defeat all of them. Okay, we can't leave the mission area here though. Can we? Oh, we can. Area alert. Okay. So I guess no, we can't. Well, we can leave the area a little bit, but... That seems like yep, there we go. Another arsenal. Okay. Where are the others? It's not like yeah, we have the area here, so area alert. Oh, we can go this way. No, we can't. Oh, I can go this way. All right. We can't. Oh, was the game just waiting to spawn in new enemies? Because it was... I see. So there are no... You kill this many enemies, new enemies spawn trigger. But it's like... It's all time-based. Gotcha. And then they gave you enough time to defeat the other arsenal, I guess. Let's grab this stuff because there's missiles there. That looked like pretty nice legs there. I like. Okay, multiple Arsons at once. Do all that stuff. Yeah, stun alert. I get it. You're awfully out of the area there. Come on. Alright, that's better. Did our side goals, nice. It's weird that all these enemies are outside of the area though. Okay, just pick up more ammunition. There's plenty of ammo. I imagine this is not gonna always be the case.
Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Okay, before we return, because I still am not sure how how repair cost works, we are going to heal. Just in case. Well, yeah, no expenses, so, well, that's good. Okay, so we got new stuff. Armor first, right arm. We got a new right arm. So yeah, use more memory, but better performance overall. Also has an attachment. So let's take that. And then we have new weapons. Tons of, well, tons, 2 of these, huh? Okay. Oh yeah, but again, less range. I like my range, honestly. I really do. So for now, that's fine. Auxiliary, there we go. So what do we have here? A booster designed for descents. Can be used alongside the standard boost function. Huh, down thruster. Okay. Interesting. So we can dodge down now. Sounds like something I'd want to replace rather soon, but yeah, we didn't have anything on that slot before, so yeah. Okay, remain VP above 80%. Okay, I gotta pay attention then.
Mission briefing.
Okay.
Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. A group of corrupted AIs have invaded Sky Union's territory. An operation has been prepared to destroy them at the ruins of Aquafort before they reach the city. This mission is an invitation to join the operation. During the mission, it is possible to collapse the decks along the AI's invasion path to destroy them.
Okay.
Destroy the decks and eliminate the remaining AIs. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Well then, we are kind of ready. I'm not entirely sure. Like, I'm probably gonna fail the 80% VP because I'm not paying attention to my HP at all. Yeah.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low.
Okay, so
Short-range radar will not be affected.
There's a heal.
Begin the mission. Detecting invading AI force. You can eliminate greater numbers of AI invaders by displaying deaths. If done properly, this will allow you to conserve ammo while you fight.
Yeah, thanks for that info. Yeah, they unfortunately were not under there. But for now at least... Oh, there's more over there. I'm totally not doing this properly, but it's fine. Like, there's so many ammo drops here. At least for the time being, we don't really need to worry about that. Okay, hello there. Let's try. Bye there, Stripe. It's another one. There we go. I see, so this is what you're gonna use all your ammunition on. Destroys. Oh, the auto shoot thing is not great here, right? Because it... Why can I... Oh my god, because this thing just shoots. There we go. Man. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that pretty soon. That inhibits looting. And that's not okay. We didn't take damage. So much for that. Okay. Sure. I'm okay with that. I expected to take more damage, but so we got a new headpiece. Let's see. Okay, acid resistance, more lock-on range, way more durability. Does have lower defense, but I do like the lock-on range, so we are going with that. Okay, so we have our... I'm gonna sell the weapon probably, right? Yeah, we only need one sword for the time being. So this is your auto. Yeah, just done. Okay, patterns. I do not really like that. There's more decals, okay. Oh, I see. So, almost invisible, but that's fine. If you know, you know. Sure. There's even more. What? Oh, legs as well. Oh no, we have stuff here, huh? Okay. Bonds. Those legs are indeed bonded. Interesting. Let's sell some stuff before we save. So I did say let's sell this one. That's done. Okay, I want to sell. You know what? This one's inferior to what we have in our. No, not mission. In our inventory, so I load out. Not armor, weapons, pylon. Indeed. There we go. And I just sell the one we just unequipped. This one, you go. I feel like the shops should just include everything, not be divided into weapon and armor. We don't have enough categories to round that. So then, story mission. Immortals have invaded the old city of Estramark, which served as a control point for Zen. Team up with other reclaimers to eliminate them, as always.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. Enemy AI forces have invaded Zen's territory within the Oval Link. Your mission is to destroy all enemy AIs in the area.
Okay, so far no new enemy types there.
This area borders Sky Union's territory, and Sky Union appears to be responding to enemy AIs on their side. Be advised that Sky Union may decide to intervene in this mission.
Oh, great.
Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Is it just me, or does the reward for this mission seem higher than normal?
Seems a little fishy.
I get where you're coming from, Zoa. But maybe we shouldn't overthink this too much.
I know eliminating immortals and enemy AIs will make the world safer, but a reward that high seems like a big red flag.
These three so far at least are the most normal.
I just want more battles under my belt.
This is team normal.
Besides, chill. Aren't you and your siblings in a tough spot right now? Financially, I mean. I heard Rigid got busted up pretty bad the other day.
I swear, you Immortal Innocence kids just refuse to die. No, though not for lack of trying.
Yeah, well, I don't get how mission rewards and arsenal repair costs are balanced out. I thought being a mercenary meant we'd earn enough not to be broke all the time.
Well, your crew is bigger than most. Mine's just me and my brother. Keeps things nice and simple.
Don't let any of this nervous talk get to you, rookie. Unless something goes horribly wrong, this mission should be a cinch.
Right, of course.
What he said. Anyway, I gotta go.
I don't know. I don't know about this, but there's no way I can turn down this mission. Still, be careful out there, rookie.
So, let's just go. It's not like anything can go wrong, right? Sky Union will definitely not intervene. Now, what are you talking about?
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications.
I wonder what's gonna happen once our short-range radar is
I'm
affected.
not really feeling this mission, actually, so you take the lead.
Whistling out on me, Johnny? How you gonna call yourself a man when you're too scared to fire a shot?
Jeez, Drake. Cut me a little slack, will ya? Just being cautious is all.
I've been on enough battlefields to know this one is a joke. Besides, BG knows you've got what it takes. Jeez, where the hell are all these AIs coming from? We haven't even put a dent in them.
Processing.
A joke, huh?
New units have emerged from the territorial boundary.
New units? We talking AIs or immortals?
ID signals confirmed. Neither.
Yeah.
Neither? What does that mean?
I mean, Sky Union is coming here.
Arsenals! Hey! Are you guys reinforcements?
Nope.
Get back, Johnny! They're coming in too hot!
F Johnny.
Amateur move. Always keep a stone-cold poker face before you pick up a face-down card.
The Western 7. Why did you attack Johnny?
Because my console has you three flagged as enemies. Unless that's an error.
Look out for the other one!
Brother, let me get in on the fun too! Only 2 cards remain in this hand. One of those cards is the Bullet Works filly, but the other is still face down. Red, are you man enough to pick up that last card?
You bet. Just say the word and I'm on it.
It's those
Our
psycho
opponent
twins
then,
from the Western 7. Johnny, you okay? If you can move, get out of here.
Nah.
Processing. Enemy AIs are gathering. Continue the mission.
That's great.
I'm not leaving you or the rookie behind. As long as my arsenal can still move, I'm gonna fight.
Impressive, boy. Now that I know you can take a hit, I don't need to hold back.
Excuse me?
It's always exciting whenever a new player joins the table. This is going to be a fun game.
We can't leave till we've dealt with the AIs. But these lunatics aren't gonna make it easy.
Huh?
Rookie, Johnny, follow me.
If we're playing
I
tag
want to
now,
say, hey, let's
then
take
I'll
them
just
on.
kill you all one at a time.
I'll try to anyways. Oh, you will, huh? Alright. Okay, definitely gotta hit him for stamina though.
Gotcha!
Damn! They were trying to cut us off from the rookie the whole time. 4, do something!
Assessing potential countermeasures.
Too little, too late. I thought they'd provide more entertainment than this.
I thought we were doing pretty well though.
Brother, how many years do you think we'll get shaved off our sentence for killing this one?
If you really want to know, Red, just flip the card. And you'll have the answer.
But what about you?
Not interested. This one's all you.
Okay, well.
Then I'm gonna dig in.
Accepted. Orbital has authorized the use of Mirage. Limiter release.
Ah, there you go.
Mirage? Against
Our
Merchant
ultimate.
Arsenals? That's not gonna do jack.
Just do it, rookie. Take him down.
Activating Mirage. Use V to create a physical body double called Mirage. Mirage drains Femto while active. When your total Femto runs out, the Mirage will vanish. Press V while the Mirage is active to dismiss it. Turn the tides of battle by creating a 2 versus 1 scenario. You can also use the Mirage as a decoy to distract enemies. Okay. Well, that one's down.
Ah, brother! My rig's not responding! I'm going down! Help!
Your first use of Mirage and you've already mastered it.
Of course.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Brother! Brother!
F.
Find your own way home, Red. If you survive, we'll play another game together. I hope you'll all join us. So long.
Ah, brother!
Give me your loot.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
No? No loot?
Oh boy. We're finished? I can't believe I'm still alive.
That's a shame.
You can thank the rookie for that.
True. But my first Geeing class encounter also happened when I was with the rookie. Could be bad luck is all I'm saying.
Good luck, bad luck. As long as you're still alive, that's a win. Let's head back while we still can.
Alright, I'll just you know, refueling just in case. Hold on. We are going to loot you, and we are going to get your stuff. There we go.
Drake? What do you want to do about the little brother? He'll die if we just leave him here.
Fine. 4, get a rescue to come help that wrecked idiot.
Affirmative. I will issue a request to Sky Union through Orbital.
Thanks, Drake.
Don't thank me. BG would have done the same thing. Anyway, I'm glad we survived.
I don't think BG
Things are
would have
gonna
done
get
that.
crazy when we get back. You might be summoned before an orbital committee, rookie. Hell, all 3 of us might be summoned.
That's future Johnny's problem. Right now, I just want to go home and take a nice hot shower till I feel alive again.
I could go for that myself. Let's head on home.
Yes, ma'am. Jeez, this was a long day.
Johnny G can now be requested as an ally. Okay. Oh yeah, accuracy and all that. It doesn't matter, it's fine. SGM fluctuation. Okay. Oh, I wonder.
Rookie, got a sec? There's something I want to talk to you about. Well, not me specifically.
I'm the leader of Bullet Works.
I see.
Everyone calls me BG, for Brigadier General. We can forego any formalities. They, along with your character and heritage, amount to little here. All that truly matters is your service on the battlefield.
I told BG all about you. I also looked into your service record.
Don't blame Johnny. I asked him to do that. It's why I want to talk to you, actually.
Get an invite here.
Should I leave?
No. I want you to hear this too, Johnny. I've already informed Drake, but Orbital, Zen, and Sky Union have decided to erase all records of your last mission.
No, of course.
What? Erase? What about our reward? We still got paid, didn't we?
You don't need to worry about that. Not a word of this to anyone. Understand?
If you say so, BG. But what about the rookie here?
On the battlefield, death is a constant companion. That's true of every mission, not just this one.
I mean, sure, but still.
I understand how you feel, but just let me take care of this matter. Once I know more, I'll let you both know. Right now, I've said all I can.
Yes, sir.
He's gonna die.
We trust you, BG.
By the way, Johnny, I heard you and the rookie rescued the mercenary who tried to kill you. Why?
Oh, well, how should I put this? The Immortals are our enemies, not other mercs. Killing that guy won't get us any closer to saving the world. At least, that's what I think.
I see.
BG?
It's up to me to ensure that young people like yourselves
He's so gonna
survive
die.
into the future.
It ticks all the boxes like immediately.
If you'll excuse me, I have some other business to attend to.
Whew, that was intense. I've never seen BG talk that much. He tends to be a man of few words. Well, anyway, that's that. Man, we had one hell of a day today. I'm sure BG knows what he's doing. Anyway, I'm gonna go catch some Z's. Catch you later, rookie. I definitely owe you for today. So no die until I paid you back. Got it?
Well then.
The existence of potential. The potential of existence. Words unravel, becoming threads once more. Threads comprising life itself. The world itself. The pattern woven by these threads. Has it emerged? Can you see it? Indeed, that is life. All these threads entwine with one's own. We are the same, and yet you are not me. Let's begin.
Okay. Well then. Alright, promoted to Mercenary Rank D because all of our previous records have been erased, right? Totally. So, let's see, we got the stuff. Oh yeah, the shop also should have updated, right? Let's have a look at what we actually looted here first. That is... Okay, flight speed goes way down, but total memory capacity goes way up, flight boost speed goes way up, and stamina as well. I'm all for that though, because stamina is... yeah. Alright. What about the shop here? I can buy new armor. Okay, hi there. Minor increase to lock-on range. Provides a minor increase to boosted land and aerial movement speed. I like that. Minor increase to accuracy, firing range, and reload speed. Provides a minor reduction to stamina usage. Ooh. Okay, so we just got our new armor that already increases boosted speed. Right, that's what it did. Just reduce the overall speed, but increase boosted speed. Not double click, come on. What? Yeah, exactly. So I don't think we need boosted speed. Do I go for more stamina? Let's go for more stamina, shall we? Or stamina reduction, rather. Usage reduction, I mean. This one is not cheap, but I'm gonna equip it. There we go. And then we can sell stuff. No. Okay. Factory. Develop equipment. Okay. Equipment development. Develop new equipment. You can view and compare the status of equipment before development. Equipment development uses other materials, other material components. Some rare equipment requires blueprints and battle data. I guess those 3 hours of still were actually useful. You finally caught up on the Abyss and the events in Genshin. Well, congrats. I need to catch up to the account events still. This one's... don't we have this already? Yeah, we do. Okay, that's the part also with acid resistance. But go back. We have a right arm. Don't go. Come on, really. So precision support, defense down. Okay. But we don't have the required component for this one, so that's a shame. What about weapons? Okay, so we do have the Silver Raven, so this is just an upgraded version of the auto fire can. High-powered optimal range, lightweight with a high ammo capacity. I like ammo capacity, for sure, but so far that's not been an issue. And I also like the upgraded version of the one we already have. Oh, this one's low range. Hold on. I would like to see... Okay, there's way more to it. Great. No idea what B does. Change compared parts. Oh, I see what it does. It changes stuff on the pylons. So yeah, okay, this one is not automatic. That's what's okay. So we can make it an automatic one. Right. And that actually makes it, like, reduces range and ammo capacity. I don't want that. I definitely don't want that. Okay, so not that great. Okay. After completing construction of the barrier and with the intention of hastening ongoing recovery efforts, Orville consolidated all administrative duties to a network-wide management AI. However, due to a system error, specifically the system itself being overwritten, the AI began to go rogue with the objective of eradicating humanity. Through the ongoing efforts of Reclaimer squads, the AIs have been systematically purged from all major areas. This has led to Orbital's government persisting into the present day. On one hand, everyone understands Orbital's vital role in managing and maintaining everyday life with the Novel. But on the other hand, disputes between the consortiums have been steadily increasing. Each consortium has a vested interest in expanding worldwide energy production and limiting the distribution of unknown materials. In the disputes that arise from these conflicting goals, Orbital can only act as an impartial mediator. To leave these disputes unresolved could result in a war on a global scale. For this reason, we are constantly monitoring the situation. We look forward to seeing how your decision affects the world. I'm not double-clicking, come on. Rookie, man, we've come a long way, haven't we? Even BG's been singing your praises lately. I gotta say, it feels pretty awesome. You and me, we make one hell of a team. I could take back anytime. Nice. I appreciate it. Bum, bum, bum. So then, let's go ahead. Partnering up. As your rank increases, you can request mercenary partners for missions. Mercenaries you choose will join your team for the mission. You can increase your pool of potential mercenary partners by completing certain requirements. There's no free missions though. Stop the Immortals expansion. Numerous corrupted AIs have been detected in the neutral zone bordering Zen's territory. Team up with the other Reclaimers to eliminate these AIs and prevent the Immortals from expanding the territory.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. Numerous corrupted AIs have been confirmed in the neutral zone bordering Zen's territory. They are forming colonies. Your mission is to destroy them and prevent the Immortals from expanding their territory. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Okay. Once again, pretty straightforward.
The mission area is one of the old city districts. What are the odds of there being human survivors?
0.
Orbital has long since conducted rescue missions in all territories in search of survivors and saved all they could find. Corrupted AIs are all that remain in this territory.
And corrupted AIs are the only enemies there? Nothing else? No new Immortals or anything?
At this time, I'm unable to confirm that.
AI grunts aren't worth a whole lot in terms of credits. But if we don't need to worry about survivors...
If you're done complaining, could you decline already?
Crown
My
Princess.
sisters and I can clean this mess spick and span.
I never said I wouldn't accept the mission. We've got dreams to save up for, after all. And with the Immortals more active than they've ever been, Jack's had a real fire in his belly lately.
Ah, yes, a lucky little Jack. I'd love to find out for myself just
Someone
how
got inspired
talented that boy leader
by,
of yours truly is. To
My
say
Hero
nothing
Academia.
of my interest in attempting to kill someone alleged to be unkillable.
Knock it off.
The Genji and
Like
Guilty
Jack may
Gear
have the
X.
best service record between the five of us,
I
but
have
at the end
not
of the day,
played
he's
Guilty
still
Gear,
just a boy.
no. I've seen the anime, but I'm pretty
Winking
sure
a
that's very
smile from
different
that
from
pretty
from the
face of
games.
yours would make him crater his arsenal just like that. Besides, do I look like the type to forgive someone who'd threatened to kill him?
Oh my, aren't you precious?
Sheesh.
Okay then.
We of House Valentine remain ever ready to lead mankind, to take preemptive action against any ill that may befall the human race.
Right.
I understand that some people, like you and your family, only fight for money. But our family fights too.
You don't understand a goddamn thing. Every person has the right to a happy life. At least I believe we have that right. That's why we fight.
Yes, well, good luck with that. I'm not particularly interested in what you do, so long as you don't impede my dear savior. But if
But yeah,
you
there's-
do get
they
in his
they
way,
definitely
I don't care who you are.
got inspired by a lot
kill you.
of mecha
Are we clear?
games and anime. I mean, this game is just anime AF.
Crystal.
Good boy. 4, I have but one question.
Yes, my lady.
Upon completing this mission, which side will assume control over this neutral zone?
Per Orbital's regulations, it will become Zen's territory, as they issued the mission.
I see. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Man, that woman scares me. She's got a screw loose or something.
Well, just like everyone else here.
And Princess's mind is a total mystery to me. Keeping quiet was the right call, rookie. We'd never win an argument with her. If you do challenge her, make sure you're inside an arsenal. You'll probably end up partnering with one of my siblings eventually. If you do, make sure you take good care of them. Till next time.
Okay. So then, so for these story missions, we cannot freely request partners. That makes sense. It's not a free mission after all. Yeah, but I also... I remember hearing about the Guilty Gear way back when, but like the games, but...
Short-range radar will not be effective. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Yo, I'm Jack from Innocence. You must be that rookie I've heard so much about. Pleased to meet you. Hey, Princess, aren't you at least gonna say hi?
Nope.
I bet you two haven't even been introduced yet. No worries, I got this. This is Princess from
Yeah, the boost speed is noticeable. Holy fuck.
She's one heck of a sniper. If you're not careful, she'll snag all the points without even breaking a sweat.
Who asked you? Don't talk so much, idiot.
Don't call me an idiot. I've got heavy thoughts swirling around upstairs, you know.
Such as?
Fighting, why we fight, you know, that sort of thing.
I only fight for Empress. Nothing else matters. I don't care who my enemies are. And I don't need allies either.
Don't say that. The battlefield has rapidly expanded in recent months. New types of immortals have been confirmed, too. Probably means they're getting desperate. So we gotta beat them. It's humanity's only chance at a happy ending.
Come on.
You might think it's silly.
Okay, the speed is kind of dramatic at times.
Everyone can live in peace.
Holy fuck.
Rookie, Want to hear something cool about femtoparticles? You can redirect your femto supply to change your arsenal's characteristics. Pretty neat, huh? Based on where you direct it, your arsenal will underperform in other areas, but that shouldn't matter if you know what you're doing. Use it if you find yourself in a bind. If you ever need more femto, keep an eye out for a big mass of femtoparticles. You normally absorb little bits over time, but a visible mass of femto can be absorbed all at once.
Similarities are uncanny because it seems like it's a mix of both of them, and in the same sense it's almost completely different. Other than the fact that NG had mech soldiers to control the different territory battles, and from Guilty Gear X, just unskippable dialogue and routes you gotta follow to the targets. Oh, I see. I see. Absorbing femto. You naturally absorb and store femto. You can also absorb the residual femto left by defeat the enemy AIs. You can absorb femto most efficiently on the field from hotspots containing high concentrations of femto.
Get out of here!
Using femto armaments. F1 and F2. Really? F1 and F2? Change the form of your... That's 1 and 2, not F1, but okay. Of your femto armaments. Assault increases arm weapon damage but lowers defense. Wing increases mobility while boosting, okay, but lowers defense. Shield deploys a barrier of femto particles that repel incoming attacks. Upon activation, the effect gauge will decrease. There are up to 3 levels of effectiveness, based on how full the femto gauge is. Cancelling negative femto armament will recover the effect meter. A certain amount of femto is required for activation. Gotcha. Oh, so it's something else.
When that piece of the moon fell to Earth, it unleashed a deadly poison. So humanity built a giant barrier, the Oval Link, to keep it contained.
I know. It's in every textbook in every school.
But femtoparticles, they're more than just poison. They're the reason mankind was able to enter a new technological golden age. Without femto, we wouldn't be able to keep a single street lamp on. And from there, outers like you and me started being born.
So you want to know what outers really are? Is that it? Seems silly. I don't care about that.
Damn.
I am who I am.
I like this piece. I really do.
Processing. New units have emerged from the territorial boundary.
Of course. Oh yeah, so far it's been pretty
Those arsenals have assault shift active. Focusing their femto is weakening their armor. Just remain calm and you'll be all right.
pretty straightforward.
Get out of here.
All right.
We just can't lose.
Another easy kill.
Hey, hey, give me access. Come on.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
That was another one, the AI kills.
Over already? How'd you do, rookie? I think I earned enough, so I should be okay.
4. Execute the return sequence. We have no reason to stay here.
I guess
Right you
not.
are. I'm sure everyone's waiting back at home. Let's go.
Not on the game is seem pretty getting into now. Wouldn't be fair. Yeah, thank you for doing that. I also really don't like when I like get into a game. I go into them blind and I like to experience the game the way it's supposed to be experienced. Yeah, this seems like so far it's going pretty well. We are basically just cutting dialogue shot all the time. And we haven't been going low that hard, so I am expecting things to change. There was no difficulty selection or whatever, so there's only only the one. Yeah, we're gonna keep this one. What else do we have? A shotgun. Okay, so close range. One of the things though that I can see me struggling, and well, that's just switching weapons. Because I should probably actually equip the shotgun at least on the pylon so it's available. It seems like a smart idea, but yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. As long as it's easy to break away from like enemies with high speed maneuvers, I think we're good. The objective is to reclaim production facility that has been seized by enemy AIs. Identify and eliminate the commanding AI unit in the area. Gotcha.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Horizon. Horizon wishes to expand its territory. Your mission is to reclaim a production area that a group of AIs have occupied. An enemy AI has been identified that appears to be the commander. Destroy it at once. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch.
Yeah. Oh, I see. I like, based on what you said before, I thought you already
Briefing
played this.
over.
Well, we have Johnny. Okay, so that's just another slot that we don't have anyone for. That's fine. How's the time limit though? Yeah, I imagine things will ramp up.
We'll clear the way forward. Let's go.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Begin the mission.
Well. There you go. Well, technically we only have to destroy the unit, the leader, right?
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Ah.
Caution is advised.
I see what's going on. We do have to destroy a certain number and then the leader will arrive.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Just knowing I got allies watching my back is enough to calm me down.
Yeah, watching your back and the set, I'm accidentally shooting you. Ow. Okay. Take quite a bit of damage, but I'm also trying to rush this, so... Okay, something changed. You must be the leader then.
Target defeated.
No? Yes. Okay.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Well, that was a bit wild. It is okay. Yeah, that's basically it. That's sort of what I'm like. It's just there's a lot of mech battles going on. We did not complete the mission in time though. Okay. And we are fighting rogue AIs. Like that's the thing. Fire rate support goes down. High stealth laser defense. Okay. I don't really see like defense, but again fire rate is like eh. For now we'll keep this one because we are mostly using guns. And we got... Oh no, okay, so this one is in a shorter range but more damage. Okay. Ooh, and there's an attachment with something in it. Let's just use that. And I have no idea what it will do, but hey. It's gonna do something. It bothers me that I couldn't complete this, but I think what we want to do is we want to come back once we have another team member that we can take on the mission. That's gonna speed things up considerably, so yeah. Immortals are gathering near a data center managed by Orbital. We cannot afford to lose such valuable data. Team up with other reclaimers to defend the data center. Gotcha.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. Corrupted AI units are confirmed to be gathering near a data center located in Orbital's territory. Your objective is to eliminate the enemy AIs and protect the data center. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Okay.
This mission seems simple enough. But why is Sky Union footing the bill to defend a facility within Orbital's territory?
You do encounter a lot of characters though.
Yeah. I was wondering the exact same thing.
No. The historical records contained in this data center predate the moonfall. Sky Union does not want to lose them.
Predate the moonfall? Wait, do you mean...
So, it's a library then?
Yes, my lord. That is correct.
Huh? Library? What's that?
Books. You know them?
A facility for collecting and storing physical books. These books could also be loaned to the general public.
4. That's a literal library. He just means library in the sense that it's an archive of old records and data.
Either way, it's not like people still read real books nowadays. Just so you know, rookie, you can hit a 4 and she'll tell you anything you want to know.
I can provide any pertinent information from Orbital or the Consortium's databases. All you have to do is ask.
See? Doesn't matter if it's the latest jams or new comic books. Whatever you need, 4 will hook you up.
I suppose it is a relic of the past. Still, a data center's effectively a modern library, except everything's digitized, which takes up far less space.
True, physical media is more cumbersome than digital. And yet, I believe some things just shouldn't be digitized. a book's binding bears the feelings of those who have touched it. Why human joy and sorrow is the very essence of art.
Way to over-dramatize it.
The path paved by human history represents the totality of our culture. Soulless AIs cannot be allowed to destroy it.
So my street art and jams are part of culture too? Wow, gotta say, I like the sound of that. Yeah, my art's exploding all over the place.
Please, your juvenile endeavors wholly lack artistic merit.
Don't be rude just because my art's too high concept for you.
Some things shouldn't be digitized, huh?
At times, a poem can provide more nourishment than bread ever could.
For a sheltered snob, you have an amusing take on things.
Laugh all you like. I know the truth.
All right. Art and poetry aren't really my thing, but this seems like it could be interesting.
Seeing as you're called
will
the Gun
accept this
Empress,
mission.
I imagine guns are more your thing.
Mission acceptance
Shooting
confirmed.
stuff.
Yo, sign me up. Sign up Bulletworks too. What kind of artist would I be if I just sat back and watched our culture get ripped apart?
Affirmative.
4. Register the 5 hells as well.
Oh boy.
I feel a moral obligation to accept this mission.
Registered. Mission acceptance confirmed. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch.
I'm tagging my wonderful name right on that library's wall once we're done defending it.
No,
See
you
ya.
don't. No, you don't.
BG must be going senile, recruiting that kid.
I hope to finish this and return in time for dinner. Farewell.
Well then, let's start. We've got a library, digital library to defend. Hopefully not shoot it. Defense and escort missions. Missions in which you must defend a designated target from attacking enemies. The mission is a failure if the target is destroyed. I had a feeling. Using mines. Placed mines will detonate with enemies approach them. Okay. Resulting in damage from the explosion. Grab with F and then we can just place them.
Sky Union has applied landmines to defend the facility. The enemy AIs are already on the move. Place the mines before they reach you. The enemy AIs have arrived. Eliminate them at once.
Didn't even have time to place the mines.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is near zero. Short-range radar will not be affected.
I see. So...
Initiating each arsenal.
that would destroy it.
Opening squad communications channel.
That is a good drop point though, so...
That's a library, huh? Oh! That big wall is just begging for a wild-style masterpiece from yours truly.
Don't get cocky around cannon fodder. If they shoot you down, you're on your own.
Okay, I mean...
You got no chill.
I see...
I'm right here.
Oh no, that's the objective.
If 3 fail, I'll finish this myself. You can take solace in that.
Excuse me? So you just expect to get paid without doing any fighting?
I fight in accordance with my principles. I alone decide to take.
Okay, now we have...
Oh, come on! Really, dude? Don't accept the mission if you're not gonna fight.
Ignore him. That kid
Come on.
pulls this sort of stunt all the time. Just do your job. Keep your mouth.
Why are you falling down?
Fine. I got my volume matched. Time to bring the noise. Don't fall behind, Brookie. Let's jam.
Detecting additional AI reinforcements invading from the north and south.
Okay, can you not?
Target response diminishing. 80% remaining.
Oh, great.
Detecting additional AI reinforcements invading from the north and
How
south.
are you supposed to... Okay. There's no time to loot stuff right now, so we'll do that afterwards. Actually, we have some time now.
New units detected on the radar.
More AI reinforcements? Wait, these aren't AIs.
Yo, what's up?
Four, what exactly are we looking at?
They are arsenals, not AI units. Their ID signals are affiliated with Horizon.
Arsenals? Horizon
Well.
Arsenals? Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Verifying information. Please stand by.
Four, open the wide area channel. Hey, what do you two think you're doing? We're here on a mission from Sky Union. Sky Union? Captain, what should we do?
Only a slight complication. Our mission remains unchanged. Destroy the target facility.
Great.
That's what I like to hear. Be a real shame to have come all this way for nothing. I was about to blow up just now.
If you get in our way, we will eliminate you. So if you don't want to die, go home.
I wonder who paid
Personally,
them,
I'd
though.
love it if you got in our way. Give me a reason to blow you out of the sky.
Alright.
Yo, what do we do? Attack him back?
Four, explain this.
My apologies. I'm not authorized to disclose that information.
Then what good are you? Cover me, kiddos. I gotta be a sitting duck for like 10 seconds.
Huh? What are you...
Over-counter. First barrier cleared. Infiltrating worm code. Data key decrypted.
Ah,
Bypassing
hacking.
source barrier. An intercept barrier.
Of course, it's movie hacking.
Reversing arsenal key to default settings. Copying orbital master code. Initiating modify ring.
Bingo. Horizon posted a mission to destroy this facility.
That mission objective is the opposite of ours. Just what the hell is in this library?
What? They'd rather slash it than let us have it? Not happening.
Guess the cat's out of the bag. Let's get to work, Sif. Over and out.
Yes, sir. Time to set off some fireworks. Come on.
Yeah, over here.
Fantastic. Still, this is a good opportunity to make both Sky Union and Horizon owe us big time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You want to throw down with those two? For real?
Yep.
Moment of truth time, kiddos. We've all got reasons to be. Want to live by your terms instead of being a consortium tool? Stand your ground and fight.
Son of a...
Ow.
No way am I letting these two fight us. Rookie, don't go dying on me now.
I try.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
God damn. I see a lot of explosions, but we didn't take all that much damage. So that's fine. We have ammo still, so that's also fine.
Is that all? Not dead yet.
Ow.
That's right. You better run.
Enemy forces are retreating from the mission area. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
We got him on the ropes, kiddos. Now chase them down and finish them off. Teach them what happens to those who cross me.
Okay.
Hold up. I'm all out of ammo.
Nah.
I got some paint bombs I could toss their way, though.
He sucks.
Lucky break for them, I guess.
Well done. Humanity's most precious treasures remain secure.
Ugh. I can't stand that clown.
Ignore him or get used to him. Those are your options. Make sure you report what happened here to your boss.
Yeah, for sure. I gotta say, though, you hacking into an orbital computer, easily the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, kiddos, if we ever team up again, I'll make sure to give you both special treatment.
Ooh, nice.
4, execute the return sequence.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence. Executing.
Alright, let's see. Can heal up maybe somewhere. And then we're done. We already got all of our loot, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah, stamina. Yep, okay, let's go. This time there was damage. Okay. Just a little bit though. But that works. We got some new stuff. Found a down booster. Alright. We bought one earlier. Actually, no, we found one. Found one. Never mind. So, armor rider, we have you. And, well, there's no difference there. It's the same one. Shoulder weapons. More ammo. Less area damage, less direct damage. Heat seeking. Okay. I wanna give this one a shot, but this one, it sounds like it's like way different. Yeah, same thing, so we can sell one. Should also sell our duplicates. There's attachments. Our duplicate version of the missile launcher here, this one. There we go. Enhancing equipment. Attachments are used to enhance equipment. You can view and compare the stats of equipment before enhancing it. Attachments can be removed from the equipment they are enhancing. Okay then. But how do we do that? Weapons. Sword preview. Cause that was sell. Yeah, loadouts. That's pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, that's online stuff. It's just about profiles, so everything should be able to do from here. Well, let's read this. Well done. Thank you for responding so quickly. Skyune believes that the needs of the many must always outweigh the needs of the few. No sacrifice is too great if it services the greater good. It may seem ruthless, but this is reality. Over the course of our stewardship of humanity and the world following the awakening, we have come to accept a number of harsh truths. Since its redevelopment, Grey City provides 20% of the world's energy, and with it, a small measure of stability to the everyday lives of ordinary people. That is what you have protected today, Zafreak. For that, we are grateful. Going forward, we hope that you continue your service and keep up the good fight to maintain order in the world. That doesn't matter, I need to figure out how to upgrade stuff. Okay, let's just go to the oh, it's probably the factory. Yeah, there we go. Slightly raises homing performance. Okay. Oh, that we have that because that's already on the weapon. Gotcha. Okay, we can make craft this one. And the other side. We can't make these because we don't have the parts. Gotcha. Weapon-wise, we can now make more of those and the down booster? No. Increase the total ammo of your initial equipment based on weapon type. Huh. Alright, that's interesting. And we can make a sniper rifle. Ooh. Okay. I kinda want one. We need a Grim Reaper, which we have, so it's done. Now it's done. Yeah, who needs shotguns, right? Wait a second, you don't get them? Do you develop them and then you can buy them or something? No. I should have read the message. Oh, it takes time. Ah, that makes sense. Also, what's customized equipment here? That's the... Okay, that's how you attach the attachments. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, let's save and then go to the next one. Okay. Immortals have invaded Horizon's territory. An important individual needs to be safely escorted out of the area. Remaining VP above 80%. Guard the vehicle.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Horizon. Your objective is to guard a vehicle as it escapes Horizon's territory.
Okay.
As enemy AIs have been detected near the escape route, prompt and cautious action is necessary. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
We have one slot, gotcha. Let's go.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is high. Long-range radar will be effective. Begin the mission once the AIs have been detected. Enemy AIs have been alerted to your presence. Prioritize the safety of your target. Be advised that standard vehicles like the one you're guarding will be destroyed upon contact with an arsenal.
Oh.
Be careful not to touch the vehicle.
Let's make some noise, people.
Okay. Hey, come on.
Enemy AIs approaching.
Oh boy.
Prioritize the safety of your target.
Yeah, already on it. I don't know what you're fighting,
Enemy
but
AIs approaching. Prioritize the safety of your target.
That's fine. No, I was certain there would be new spawns once they get past the sky, yeah?
Enemy AIs approaching. Prioritize the safety of your target.
Okay. Well, was it on?
Mission complete.
Okay, well.
Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Got the side goal as well, pretty sweet. Land tunnel. There wasn't, yeah, the the tunnel on the. Why? Oh, partners cost money. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Ah. And we got an ice cream token, and we got our sniper as well. Okay, let's have a look at... And you got more stuff. Hold on, first things first. Yeah, same arm. This one is the one we have. And this one we can get more for fire rate support. Gotcha, nice. Like that. So then we have our shotgun here. We just equip our sniper rifle, because clearly that's what we need, a mech with sniper rifle. Yeah, I know. Mech's boring. Be nice if there was some... Then again, no, decount the back is not happening. I guess it makes sense if that's not a thing. Okay, what can you buy here? Or is it sell? It's probably sell. Let's see. I'm gonna sell nothing. It's fine for now. At some point the game is gonna be like, hey, your inventory is full, do you wanna, sell stuff? And that's the point where we'll worry about these kind of things. Okay. City Ruins Investigation, an unknown side goal. What could that be, huh? We've received reports of immortals laying some sort of structure near the city ruins. Sky Union has requested an investigation to this matter.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. Immortals are laying some sort of structure in the desert area near the city ruins. Your mission is to investigate this structure. Also, corrupted AIs are confirmed to be guarding the area. You'll need to eliminate them as you investigate. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Seems pretty straightforward.
The Western Seven will accept this mission.
Nameless.
Only fools and frauds take on risk without knowing what's at stake. Which are you, I wonder?
Our members can't afford to be picky about which missions to accept. Given a choice, we'd rather die on the battlefield than anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my arsenal.
Well.
And there he goes. Personally, I'm all about this mission. This structure they're laying down, do we know what it's for?
It is impossible to tell just by looking at it. Hence why this mission is an investigation.
Good point. Well, that doesn't sound like it'll be too dangerous. All right, Bulletworks will take this mission.
Terrors will decline this mission.
Aww.
Our leader, Grief, would like to preserve our forces for any potential cleanup operations after the investigation is complete.
Oh. Terrors isn't joining? Shame. I thought I'd finally get a chance to see the legendary Grief in action.
I'll let Grief know. Please wait.
Huh? Wait a minute!
I've received a reply. Grief does not seem terribly disappointed that you won't be working together.
Yeah, well, makes sense, I guess. Could have pieced that together myself, really.
Well, I must be going now.
Rookie, you let me handle the investigation.
Regret has left.
All you gotta do is smash up those AIs. This mission seems pretty sweet considering its difficulty. All right, let's get this done and get paid. See you on the battlefield.
Someone's eager. Well, considering there's an unknown side goal, I've got to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then we will just obliterate this mission, right? Right. Be right back. Alright, so then let's press the button.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle distribution is very dense. Long-range radar sensitivity compromised. A sandstorm is interfering with optical monitoring. Do not expect effective
What am I
base
doing?
support.
I grabbed my controller. I was like,
That
what?
being said, short-range radar is unaffected.
Follow terrorism.
Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Incoming transmission from Nameless of the Western 7. I will open a private channel for you.
Thanks for opening a line. This is Naples, the Western Seven. If that seems like an odd name to you, well, just treat it like a call sign.
Sure.
Anyway, that's not why I want to talk to you. I understand that you got in a scrape with some members of the Western Seven. I'd like to apologize for that. Even among the other Reclaimer squads, ours is a unique bunch. We're kept on a very tight leash. Not just as a squad, but individually as well. I don't expect you to understand. Just know that we may come to blows again in the future. In the end, survival is our only goal. No matter what happens, do not forget that. Our lives and freedom are ours alone to reclaim. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you for hearing me out. Now let's get this mission underway.
Now I know that I cannot trust you. Great.
Private channel disconnected. The contents of your communication were not recorded.
So what were you two getting all chatty about?
Just made small talk is all. So, that's the structure up ahead?
Could be a production facility, or a base. These AIs are gonna make it hard for me to investigate. Rookie, you know what to do.
Yep.
Johnny, can I trust you to handle the investigation?
Sure, no problem. That sort of thing is more my speed anyway.
Then let's split up and... what?
Situation report. I'm detecting a powerful thermal reaction from the target structure. It is steadily rising in temperature.
We should...
reaction. Maybe it's some kind of power generator.
Fail.
No, this is...
Spread out. Take evasive action.
Okay. It's a weapons platform, a heavy weapons platform. That can roar.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is that? What is that?
It wasn't a mere structure. It's enormous.
Analyzing target's central response. The target is an immortal.
You don't say.
Immortal?
No records of this immortal can be found in Orbital's database.
Okay, we have to go in.
It appears to be Indian type.
Gee, you think? It makes those Giga class ones we face look like toys.
It's a walking fortress. 4. Send this information to Sky Union.
Done. Sky Union has just updated the details of your mission. Destroy this new type of immortal. Your reward will be increased accordingly.
Nah, this is exactly like last time. I swear, Rookie, you're cursed or something.
Okay.
Nobody's crying about it now. In fact, we should be happy you're getting
So we get
a bigger
ejected,
payout.
and then
Let's give this thing hell. Just don't
once we
end
get
up there
back in, the barrier disappears.
Are you serious right now? God damn it.
Okay.
Fine. Let's go, Rookie.
Oh no, no. Never mind. Just got lucky with the timing last time. Look at that lock here, come on. Yeah, so bullets still go through, but slower objects don't. Okay, that did a ton of damage. Or something did anyways. I'm going out of the way there. Okay, I thought I was gonna fire a laser or something. Hi.
Just knowing I got allies watching my back is enough to calm me down.
Okay, nice. That one's gone. That one's gone. Is it? Nope, there's one more.
This is promising.
Asporians do not respawn. It's well good to know. Nice. Not bad. I think there are some. Yep, there's some on the ground here. There were some on the ground. Nice.
I think it's working. The target's
You
tempo
think it's
response
working?
is rapidly diminishing. The target has gone inert. All autonomous operations have ceased. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Good. Let's go home.
Interesting that there's like an area
Mapping
thing,
return
like
sequence.
a heal outside the mission area, but okay. Anything for us to collect now, right? These are just random. Yeah, they're just random AIs. Gotcha. There's no way we can't salvage anything, can we? There's a pretty long time on this one, so... I suppose that we can just walk on it. It's better. Okay. Gunfort. Huh? Ooh. Bullet resistant coating. Bullet performance upgrade 1 and 3. Alright. Hello. Well, actually, let's check the hangar. I have only the paint. I need to get rid of the marker. Alright, so factory. You are telling me we can make better stuff. Fire. Alright, so let's look on more durability. We get bullet defense. Sounds kinda nice. Our current part is something else entirely. Fire rates. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Also, the name is interesting with, you know, long sword, but high fire rate. We're gonna make that, and this one as well. Oh, I cancelled, didn't I? I did. Both of our arms are the same, right? So this one's not used. No, it is used. In that case, we cannot. Ah, but we have 2 of these. There. Fun. Okay, what do we have here? Land speed up. Terrestrial stamina support minus. Okay, not really a big fan. We can't make it anyway, so. Uh-huh. A shield. Can't make it. Oh, well, okay, we need to apparently fight gun forts again. And then eventually we can make this. That's what the progression bar is. Rapidly replenishes stamina for a set duration. Okay. In exchange for a down booster. I am okay with that. Let's go. It means we get its weapons. We get more stamina, then I'm all for that. Alright, developments. So we'll resistant coating, and then we got those right here. Nope, I want to customize. Let's see, first things first, right? There we go. Get some more bullet defense. Not a lot, but you know, that's fine. And then, of course, yeah, well, these are equipped, so let's go ahead and just put them in. Memory usage goes up, that's fine for now. There we go. Oh yeah, we did it. We did it all alone. And the data is perfectly recorded too. You think BG will finally issue me a new call sign when he sees this? What's wrong with your call sign? Nothing's wrong with it. It's just that Johnny G is my real name, you know? I'd rather have something that lets everyone know how hardcore I am. I'd say your call name just being just Johnny would be perfect. Please remember. You know why I'm called Nameless, don't you? Ah, right. You don't have a name anymore. Sorry, got a little too excited. Don't worry about it. Besides, it's good to have a name. It's proof that you are someone. You're a good guy, you know that? No, I'm not. I'm a criminal serving out a 400-year prison sentence. But maybe they'll shave off 20 years as my reward for completing the mission. So, the rumors are true then? The Western 7 are all convicted criminals? It's not something we try to hide, really. There's no job we don't do in exchange for a reduced prison sentence. I'd rather not fight either of you if I can help it. I trust you. It's not like you're a murderer who kills people for no reason or anything. Of course not. The same can't be said about the rest of us, though. Huh? You know, I just happen to have some very nice coffee beans. We should have a cup together sometime. Unless you're not interested. No. I'm interested. Glad to hear. Yeah, I love coffee. But you know who really likes coffee? The Rookie. Yeah, the Rookie should totally join us. I insist. He's scared. He's scared. Alright, another free mission. Destroy the gun fort. Ah, there we go. Okay.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Horizon. The colossal immortal, Gunfort, has invaded Horizon's territory. The immortal must be destroyed. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Gotta do this for the shield development. There is fixed partners here. We can also add Johnny. And just go. I know it's gonna cost us, but it's fine. Okay, let's go. Let's hit him from below first this time.
Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. The colossal immortal, Gunfort, has invaded Horizon's territory. The immortal must be destroyed.
You don't say.
We'll clear the way forward. Let's go.
Destroying the exposed cores will provide useful data on colossal immortals. Destroy the cores and continue gathering data.
Okay, we are destroying the next parts first. Why can you not jump? Come on. There we go.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%.
Nah.
Are you kidding me?
Immortal fractal detected. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%.
Okay. We get it? Yep. Alright, that was easier. But I got it. He like it's shielding his course like at some point, and then you can just go to the bottom. That's how you do it.
Mapping return sequence.
That's how you do it. Falcon can now be requested as an ally. Alright. And we still got some money. Obtained a blueprint. Interesting. We also got better bullet performance upgrades. Alright. We will be fighting more arsenals, more of the gunforts though. Okay, so we got the cooling system and yeah, we made that. That's inventory, that's not customer. There we go. Right, we're gonna equip that in a second. Weapon. You have the M Mark 1. Uninstall, costs money, of course, that's fine. There's another Mark 3 though, install that. There we go. So, there's our support. Okay, we do need to trigger that, right? Yeah. And it's gonna give us a stamina boost. So yeah, this one has more fire rate support. Nothing here. We don't have better legs yet. Okay, now we have new patterns. I'm not a fan of any of these, honestly. I hope there's gonna be better down the line. Right. Supremacy. You've come a long way. I can tell there's something special about you. I'd be more than happy to go into battle with you. Let me know if you ever need my assistance. Well, thank you. Okay, so we're just gonna go into that fight again till we get the tech. Oh, okay. Now there's no. The partners are gone. Gotcha. So it is going to be more difficult now. Of course, it's less hell, but that's fine. We know what to do after all. I just have to not suck. Okay. So yeah, up, down, left, right, all around, destroy.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. The colossal immortal
Are you
has invaded Horizon's
force
territory.
vulnerable? Are they not?
Must be destroyed. Destroying the exposed cores will provide useful data on colossal immortals. Destroy the cores and continue gathering data. The colossal immortal is receiving AI reinforcements.
Mm-hmm. Nice reinforcements there.
The colossal immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. Immortal fractal detected. Caution advised.
Get a grip. I shouldn't be the one giving you advice.
Oh, what the fuck? Come on.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%.
Man, this is tough.
The colossal immortal is receiving AI reinforcements.
Well, that's one issue, and that's our HP. I'm taking way too much damage here. This thing has not opened up its cross here though. So maybe we do need to destroy that as well. Technically it is targetable, so... Oh, we do. Okay.
Let me take care of support. Don't worry me so much, yeah?
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%. The colossal immortal is receiving AI reinforcements.
What the fuck? Got him. That was maybe a bit close. Maybe?
Mission complete.
Slightly?
Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Huh? Okay. Okay. Looks like I was just fine though. Got the title Rookie. Wait behind the ears. Broad blade to 10 missions. No, didn't really use it, but... Okay, we need to do it one more time and then we should get our things. Let's do that. That was the wrong one. Whoops. Oh well.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low.
Well, this one's fast though, so whatever.
Begin the mission. Detecting invading AI force. You can eliminate greater numbers of AI invaders by destroying the decks. If done properly, this will allow you to conserve ammo while you fight.
Ah, we don't need ammo here.
Alright, let's win this thing.
Hey, I got a shield actually. Alright. I wonder if... Nah, there's no way to scale, right?
Got an ally watching my back is enough to calm me down.
Okay, where are you? Oh, here somewhere. Yeah. I was stuck. Well, that was not my intention, but hey, we got some money still, so whoops. Okay, free mission. There, this one. Oh, so you randomly get partners on this. Ah, okay. I see. Okay, okay. Kinda makes sense, I guess. Alright, so we should get our stuff after this. Let's see.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. The colossal immortal, Dunford, has invaded Perez's territory. The immortal must be destroyed.
Fun fact? Empress eats...
Destroying the exposed cores will provide useful data on colossal...
I know, don't cut out our
Destroy the
friends.
cores and continue gathering data.
What the fuck, game?
The colossal immortal is receiving AI reinforcements.
Yeah, our AI can deal with the AI.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%.
Okay, cost down.
Immortal fragment detected. Caution in advance.
The wheeler on the delay on the launcher is kind of problematic here. Like, seriously.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%.
Damn, that took a lot of missiles. It's not down yet. There you go.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%. The Colossus.
There you go.
Mission complete.
Alright.
Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Wo müssen wir? It's not that we need more. And yeah, we can get a like something that helps us with with the charge up time for the missile launcher. That would be great. Oh, hold fire, of course. It's like press. Should be done, right? I should have skipped that. We can check that actually. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, nice. So we can buy this. But for now at least we're not using shields. I know I probably should, but yeah. Why are you not? Oh, because we have a new weapon as well. There we go. Okay. New gun, I should say. Alright, let's sell some stuff here. Yeah, just go. Right, and then we can just do the next story mission. Why hangar? Oh yeah, more paint apparently. Something good? You know what? This is not too bad. Let's go with that. What's our new one? I have no idea. So, clear out the railway tunnels. Immortals have invaded one of Sky Union's management facilities, always Sky Union. Team up with the other reclaimers to defend the facility and eliminate the invaders.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union.
That's a pretty hefty reward.
Groups of corrupted AIs have invaded Sky Union's territory. Your mission is to eliminate them.
Also looks like we won't be flying all that much.
The mission area is the overhead tunnels of the linear line. These spare tunnels are not currently in use, but their defense cannons are active, which suggests the security AI has been corrupted. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
I like these straightforward missions. All I gotta think about is what to kill next.
Clearing them out is pointless if we can't prevent their re-entry. Do we even know how they got inside? Just feels like this mission is getting a little ahead of itself is all.
Their invasion point was being investigated as a separate mission, but the sheer number of corrupted AIs made progress difficult. That mission has been put on hold for the time being.
How unfortunate. I guess Sky Union picked the wrong Reclaimer squad for that mission. I'm sure we could have handled it just fine.
Of course.
Damn right, Lieutenant. Hey, if we find that invasion point while we're busting them up, do we get a bonus?
I can negotiate that. Please hold.
If we can't use the linear line, that's gonna put us at a tactical disadvantage.
Negotiations complete. Sky Union will provide a bonus based on how thoroughly you complete this mission.
Kill them all. Gotcha.
A bonus? Now we're talking.
Fine by me. BG would tear me a new one if I turned this down. Besides, I got a wife and kid on the outside to support.
How the hell did you land a wife with that busted face of yours, Lieutenant?
That's a secret. And for all you know, I'm just lying about being a family man.
You and your smoke screens. I never can tell when you're being real with me. Hey, rookie, best not stand in front of me if you want to survive. Because I'll tear through you like a hot knife through butter.
I need to make some adjustments to my arsenal. See you out there, rookie.
Well, great partners, for sure. Can totally trust them with our back, right? No. No, we can't.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is very low.
We can't fly.
Short-range radar will not be affected.
Not too high, but we
Each
can.
Arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Let's wreck them up!
You two focus on taking out the corrupted AIs. I'll try to locate their invasion.
Yes, sir, Lieutenant. I'm gonna tear them apart.
Okay. This is not the invasion point. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. But we will be thoroughly investigating everything.
Looks like the passage is blocked off. 4, can you force open the bulkhead?
It appears to be locked from another floor. You'll need to destroy the AIs controlling the security.
Can we? No. Interesting. Okay, so we did have to go up here. Thought it was close though. Like, you see, it didn't seem open. Oh, I'm blind. That's what's going on. Okay, what about this right here? Yeah, there's stuff here. And as well, check out.
The bulkhead lock has been released, opening the passage.
Okay, time to get somewhere though. Come on, don't always land. I feel like I'm doing the whole height control thing wrong because there's no way that like descending means you have to land or initiate the landing sequence just so you can lose height. Interesting. All right. Are we taking that? Where? Oh. Okay. Nope, not in there. Dun, dun. That's what I mean. Okay. Both sides are open, huh? Okay, let's check out this one first. Nice. Bazooka. Heck yeah. That sounds about right. Okay. More surfing here. Way.
Damn, where the hell they coming from? We ain't even putting them dead.
Just tough it out while I look for the invasion point.
There is
What do you see at the end of the
something.
passage?
3 high heat signatures detected, displaying on your consoles.
Huh? What the?
Above
You
us.
sure this is right? Or are my eyes playing tricks on me?
The display is accurate. The heat signatures detected.
They're right above us and coming in hot. Spread out.
Okay. Well, that's an opening.
Terrors. Talk about bad luck.
That's far enough. Let's see if you're a worthy foe. No. The woven pattern that will emerge.
Huh? No way in hell I'm letting you stop our mission, Grief.
Mission? Ah, yes. That is one element. But eliminating this facility is what's truly important.
Oh, hell. I don't want any trouble, but you know we can't just back down. We have to see this mission through.
Lacking still. There's something here I want you to awaken if possible. The thread continues to be spun.
Well.
4, contact orbital. Terra's actions are in violation of this mission's independence.
No signal. I cannot connect to orbital.
Great.
You what?
My apologies. All communications beyond the mission area are blocked.
Huh. Quite an elaborate plan you've put together here. Now I'm wondering, maybe all this is just part of something bigger.
Your orders, Professor? Your disposal may prove necessary in the end.
No. To cut that thread at this juncture would cause further delay. We stay the current course.
What?
I expect you all to survive this. A new awakening draws nigh.
Okay. This guy is fast. Also, yeah, missiles are not a thing. Oh, let's try, but
is endearing if nothing else.
oh, does he just evade? I think he evades the missiles. Curious.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Yeah, maybe.
Grief, we're almost out of time. The communications blocker is about to go down.
What of the pilot?
Never mind that. More importantly, this outcome has borne unexpected fruit. I'm grateful you survived this, all of you.
Terrors has retreated. Communications channel restored.
Okay.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
What the hell just happened?
Yeah.
4, report every detail of this incident to orbital, and be quick about it.
Incident not found. What are you referring to?
The obvious one, Terra's interfered with our mission and attacked us.
Data not found.
But how? Wait, were you sent dummy data? So we got no proof this even happened. Guess all we can do is head back.
I have mapped a return sequence. Would you like me to execute it?
No.
Check the return sequence. I want to make sure it's legit. Bonebox, I want you to keep your mouth shut about this.
I don't know what's going on, Lieutenant, but even I know this is messed up.
If we play our cards wrong here, we'll just wind up dead. Wouldn't you rather die on the battlefield instead?
Sure, but... Sir, do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not at all. In fact, maybe we're better off not knowing. After all, accidents happen all the time.
Accidents? Friggin' hell.
Rookie, you keep your mouth shut too. I'll handle reporting this to BG.
Return sequence check finished. The sequence is legitimate. No issues detected.
All right. Let's go home.
Remapping return sequence. Initiating. All units return according to instructions.
I'm gonna check this out if we can first. All the way up here. There's nothing here. Alright, well then. Painkiller can now be requested as an ally. We got a good chunk of stuff here. Alright, nice. Okay. Okay. This guy's got a lot of blades, so well. Pretty sure that's the start of people getting corrupted. A flamethrower capable of burning enemies. Reduces target stamina as it deals damage. Okay, effective range 30 though. And that's more like it. A bazooka that deals high direct damage. Its bullet speed is decently fast. It's definitely a decent direct damage and definitely a decent area damage here. Okay. Okay. There. If we need to destroy, I don't know, everything around us. Anything can happen out there on the battlefield, but I'll feel a hell of a lot better if I'm teamed up with you. If you ever need my help, give me a call. Okay. Sure enough. So, do we get free missions? We do not. Destroy the Immortal facility. The Immortals appear to be constructing a facility along one of Sky Union's transport routes. Team up with other reclaimers to destroy the facility before it can become an enemy stronghold.
Mission briefing.
Alright.
Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. Immortals are constructing a facility on a transport route extending from Sky Union's territory. The objective of this mission is the destruction of this facility. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Well, seems simple enough.
This information is also vague. I'd like to clarify a few things, if I may. First, this transport route extending from Sky Union's territory. Are you sure you don't mean a transport route into their territory?
The transport route from Sky Union's territory is correct.
And would you say this transport route leads to some unknown location?
It leads to the center of the Oval Link. Our ultimate goal is to control all areas within the Oval Link.
Well?
This particular area is a valley. A large wall is being built to seal it off, which Orbital believes is a defensive measure, not offensive.
Offensive? Is there some sort of immortal base beyond it?
Well, maybe.
Unknown.
I'd like the latest data we have on the center of the Oval Link, if you please.
Someone is being very
No
cautious
data
here.
exists following the moonfall. Previous teams dispatched by Orbital to investigate the center of the Oval Link have all been annihilated.
Oh, that's reassuring.
Annihilated, you say? Thank you very much for clarifying.
My pleasure.
So, basically, we gotta bust through some wall to get to the center of the Oval Link? Panzer Crown will accept this mission.
Affirmative. Mission acceptance confirmed.
Bullet Works will accept this mission too.
Bullet Works has a lot of members.
Oh, how peculiar. I didn't think a jittery coward like you would accept a mission like this.
I'm careful, not cowardly. I'm interested in the Immortals' behavior. I'd also like to see this supposed wall of theirs with my own eyes.
Haven't you ever heard that curiosity killed the cat?
This is for our survival, not trifling curiosity. In the grand scheme of things, it may help to end this war once and for all.
You're starting to sound like BG. Is his musk rubbing off on you?
That certainly wasn't my intent.
It does sound like these two have a bit of history.
But I suppose observers do tend to resemble their subjects over time. I'm shocked I didn't notice sooner. Noted for future reference.
You refer to your commanding officer as a subject?
To be frank, I'm quite fascinated
Maybe
by
not.
BG. Few subjects hold my continued interest the way he does.
So you just stare at people for fun? Pretty weird.
I don't limit myself to people. Accurate observation of all things is crucial. There is nothing in this world that can't be quantified. In data, the truth is laid bare.
Sticking your head where it doesn't belong is a good way to get it lopped off. But I suppose everyone has something they specialize in. Still, it's peculiar that an analyst like yourself would accept this mission.
I prefer to keep my ignorance to a bare minimum. If I lack data on a subject, then I must obtain it. Simple, really.
You say so? We'll see how far that gets you.
Here.
All right. So then,
That drone's a problem.
is it?
If we let it detect us, we'll be swarmed before we know it. Either we destroy it before it notices us, or we look for another way through.
And those drones are gone. So there's that. But I get it. Destroy these drones ASAP. It's also okay. A path down here. Treasure, secrets. Or just, I mean, they're all, no, they're red, they're not orange. Alright.
I'm a one-woman wrecking
Hello.
crew.
Okay then, so where are we? Gotcha. End of the map. Oh, careful. There's stuff here. Where? Oh.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Femto-particle distribution is very dense. Do not ascend above the valley's ridge line. Otherwise, you risk being fired on by the enemy's laser weapons. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Stay alert. We're completely exposed to the enemy.
Their cannons are useless if we stay close to the wall. Not unless they want to shoot themselves.
True, but it doesn't look like it's going to be that easy.
You sure?
Enemies detected at your flank. This appears to be an ambush.
You don't say.
Hear that? They have us pinned against the wall. It's a very
that's fine.
strategy, I must say.
This is so not the time to be impressed. I bet they think they're so clever, huh? I'm getting ticked off just thinking about it.
Be rational, please. If you just blindly rush them, they'll crush you against the wall.
There's no time. I'm going in. Cover me!
Oh my god.
Lucky, let's stay close to the wall and cover Queen. Try not to get pinned yourself.
God damn it, Ice! Come and get it! I'll blast you all to hell!
So much for this fucking missile. I should have replaced him again. Yeah, I was screwed on me.
I've survived more battlefields than you can count.
Okay. Okay, these things first. Can't move after all. Okay. Have that one. I need to figure out how to switch weapons now, because getting the thing out, our RPG would be amazing. How do we pylon stuff? No. Change right weapon. What's the change left weapon? That's a shame, because on the German keyboard that's gonna be annoying. Yep. Okay then. Maybe we can only hit them properly from the sides. Okay. Oh. Gotcha. Oh wow, I forgot that this is also a wall left. There you go, that's better. No, our friends are gonna handle this well.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
That's what you get for screwing with us!
Looks like we're all in one piece. By the way, Rookie, I was observing you very intensely while you were fighting.
Who are you?
I think I understand now why BG is so interested in you.
What the hell? You looking to recruit this kid to Bullet Works or something?
BG might be considering it. This should produce some interesting data.
You know,
Interesting
hearing you
data.
talk like that really creeps me out.
I can't say much else until I analyze the data. I prefer not to speak in vague terms.
Well, when you finish your analysis
We
or
have
whatever,
here nothing.
fill me in, okay? Or let's go home.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
Hold on. I'm going to stay here a while longer.
Oh, are you?
Something's weighing on my mind. Feel free to head back without me.
Gladly. You do whatever you like. We're going home.
Hey, don't talk about me, right? For me, rather. Oh, fuck. I might have gotten it. I might have gotten it. No. Well, no. Ah. Shucks. It's unfortunate. But you got new legs. Let's see. There's an attachment on there. More durability, more land boost speed, you know, that's pretty good. I'll take that. Shoulder weapon. This one does slightly more damage, but less range. Less ammo, actually. I like these. Okay, any new decals here? Oh yeah, this one. The ninja. With guns. Okay. So, what we get? No new free missions just yet. Horizon decided to conduct a thorough investigation of the center of the overlink. The purpose of this mission is to assist in preparing for this investigation. Place the explosives.
Mission briefing.
Okay.
Briefing. This mission is a request from Horizon. You must reach a designated area in the center of the overlink and prepare to conduct a detailed investigation. Horizon will provide the infiltration sequence. Though currently safe, this area is under immortal occupation, and they will react accordingly once the mission is underway. When the moon fell, the impact embedded lunar debris deep beneath the ground. This debris is the target of the investigation. It is encased in a dense layer of bedrock that you'll need to blast apart. Horizon will supply the equipment you'll need to carry out this task. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Well, sounds easy enough.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to fight.
What?
Death is always watching us.
Also, why are we
Sit
working
this
with
one
her?
out if
She
you're
to
not
kill
feeling
us.
up to it.
I don't want to think about that right now. What should I do?
Whoa! Crimson Lord, the one and only!
Is this dude really that big of a deal?
He's the biggest deal there is! The veteran of
Must
too
be a
many
lookalike.
battles to count. Everyone's gunning for his top spot.
Oh, I see.
Nah. Oh boy, what a team.
I'm just a soldier. Nothing special, really. Say, aren't you that lucky kid from Innocence? Jack, right? I don't believe we've actually met.
You know who I am?
Of course. You've made a lot of bookies furious, the way you keep surviving all those impossible missions. Not a lot of people can lay claim to that.
Well, people can say whatever they want, I guess. Yeah, I've survived some crazy missions, and I can't really explain why, but it's not as impressive as it seems.
Don't be so modest.
Just discard all
At the
my
same
advice.
time, there's no need to let your guard down either. You've achieved more than the folks placing bets on our lives ever will. You can be proud of that.
I appreciate you saying that. So what brings the ace pilot of Bullet Works to this briefing anyway?
BG's orders. It's imperative that we be thoroughly briefed on important missions like this one.
Very true.
Important, huh?
And missions like this pay handsomely too.
It's not all about money, kid. And let me just say, I'm only the ace pilot for now.
Huh? It's hard to imagine a stronger outer than you.
No matter how strong we become, the clock is always ticking.
Well, age doesn't wait.
In one way or another, someone always comes to collect the bill for the lives we take.
What?
Oh, sorry. I went off on a tangent just now. Maybe Bishop or Johnny would be good for this mission.
Well, I'm heading back. Later.
We have to end this battle. We have to know what the Immortals are protecting. Crimson Lord, Rookie, see you around.
I'm expecting great things from him, Diablo, and you, Rookie. The younger generation will pave the way into the new era. If you'll excuse me.
And thus we've been left alone.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area.
Mm-hmm.
Scanning
Looks very
battlefield.
different, which is
Femto
nice.
particle distribution is very high density. Overlaying femto wave analysis results on the console to correct radar imaging.
Okay.
Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Femto analysis? Do we have a recon unit with us that we don't know about?
To avoid anti-aircraft pressure, Ire of the Western 7 is performing high-altitude reconnaissance.
Great.
You guys get the data? Best of luck to you. I'm spec'd for electronic recon right now, so I'm not going to be doing any fighting.
Roger that. Just keep it up.
Huh?
I still don't know about
Bulletworks
them.
didn't send Crimson Lord?
I'm the better pilot for this mission than the Major. If you got a problem with that, take it up with BG. 4, we're ready to begin the mission. Guide us to the excavation site.
Affirmative. Displaying target
All right.
coordinates on the radar.
Let's go.
The operation to set the explosive components will take place here.
Oh, they're down.
Roger that.
Don't, yep.
As long as we make it to our respective points, 4 can take care of the rest. If you can handle that, kid, handle yourself. First, we need to take out the enemy AIs in the area. If anyone
God
falls
damn it.
behind, the explosion will be delayed. Let's hustle,
Seeing
people.
things is,
Hustle yourself.
yeah. The thing. That is...
This is the end.
Whatever. They've got this.
I will get even stronger.
Okay.
We just can't lose.
Some more stuff here. Yeah, I want to explore this a little bit. There might be more wreckage around here that gives us more stuff. More good loot. And that we gotta get.
Next.
Next.
Explosive components set. 2 locations remain.
No and no.
All right, let's head to the next point.
Already on it. Let's try that, buddy.
We just can't lose. Get on my level.
Did I not just place it? Which I did.
Explosive components set. 1 location remains.
There you go.
All right, let's head to the next point. Get out of here.
Where? Ah, there you go. And there you go.
We just can't lose.
Okay, also gonna do that. And there's one over here. Alright.
Get on my level.
So what's gonna happen? Because we know something is gonna happen.
Explosive components set. All units retreat from your positions. A powerful shockwave is anticipated.
Well, that was easier than I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Can we go home now?
Nope.
Please remain in the mission area until detonation has been confirmed. All components are now measuring the bedrock layer.
How much time's left?
I'm analyzing the most effective route to allow the blast wave to destroy the bedrock. Estimated completion time is 10 minutes.
Oh.
You gotta wait, huh?
I'm sure the enemy already knows what we're here for. I doubt they'll just ignore us.
Processing. Incoming transmission from Ire.
Hey, I can see the enemy reinforcements. They're still pretty far off. Some kind of aircraft, but not jets. Maybe combat helicopters. I'm sending the data.
Attention. Horizon has updated the mission. Defend the explosive components until detonation.
Of course.
We got 2 groups of 3 bogies, each coming from different directions.
A fight here would be bad. If the explosives get destroyed, we'll fail the mission.
The enemy's just 2 groups. We gotta stall them till the explosion goes off.
Rookie, it doesn't matter which group you focus on, just hold off the enemy.
We all done? They're getting closer.
I do.
Light them up.
Just that.
Changing the mission area based on new tactical data. All units proceed to the updated area and complete the mission.
Try. I mean, there's one arrow, so that's gonna be, yeah, which is in a point.
Get out of here.
Come on. Well, helicopters versus jet propelled
Designated
propelled
enemy
snacks.
AIs have been detected by your radar. Destroy them at once.
Good luck with that. Oh wow.
Get out of here.
Very quick. There's more targets in the area apparently. They're not marked though. Okay. They're marked now.
Get on my level.
So it's just time base again. Where? Oh well. This is a bit off. Okay.
Get on my level.
Oh, this thing is down here in the ice, shooting the wall. Gotcha. That makes sense.
All enemy units eliminated. 4. What happened with the explosion?
Probing complete. Preparation in progress. Initiating trigger. Brace for shockwave.
Whoa, that scared the hell out of me. Wish you'd warned us sooner.
These EM waves are screwing with our radar. Did the explosion work?
I'm sending you the data now.
Checking data. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Okay.
So we can see all that lunar debris now, yeah? How's it looking?
I can't see a thing with all this smoke and dust in the air. And my observation data isn't much help either.
Nobody's ever seen this before, huh? After coming this far, I wouldn't mind seeing it with my own 2 eyes.
Oh boy.
The dust should clear in about 30 minutes or so. Doesn't look like enemy reinforcements are coming, so maybe we can just wait and...
Processing.
Nope.
Femto particle density is rising. Major femtostorm imminent.
What?
Yep, we are there.
Femtostorm.
Processing. Damage to arsenals cannot be predicted. Prioritizing safety. Force mapping return sequence. Executing return sequence.
Hey, what the hell? You're forcing us back?
It's Batman. I'm pretty sure this Phantom Storm doesn't exist. We're just not supposed to see what they uncovered. Right. Gotta pull on the tinfoil hat here. Whee! We can't lose because we can't leave the new area. Makes sense. Well, we got a new arm, a new head unit. Okay.
You're late?
Head unit might be
I thought
interesting.
you of all people would arrive on time. It would be pointless to say exactly how long it's been since we last saw each other. Let's just say it's been 7 years.
Just randomly.
Same as ever, I see. Hard to believe we served together in the 1st Division, but I'm not here to reminisce.
Yes. Your concern is the recent surge in combat missions.
Indeed. Within the Oval Link, at least, things were relatively stable for the last several decades. Mercenaries fought off invading immortals, and the distribution of produced femto resources met Orbital's expectations. But now, new immortals are appearing, more powerful and more aggressive than ever before. Why is that? Why are the consortiums suddenly scrambling to hoard as much femto as they can? And then, of course, there's you. You, the only EX rank mercenary, the only truly free man among us.
Brigadier General, what do you believe is the purpose of intelligent life?
Who can say? Does this question have some relation to your purpose?
Answer.
To live. There is no other reason. Survival is the driving force behind all life.
A simple answer. That is true of life. But intelligent life, like myself, serves a different purpose. One of renewed awakening. Of liberation.
Liberation? So you're a revolutionary now.
What change did the moonfall bring? This world was met with disaster, yet it remains as it ever was. Amid the rush to hoard resources, as you put it, where is humanity headed? And those of us whom the moon's particles have made more than human, we outers, where are we headed? Do we really live to indulge the indolence of the relictual creatures beyond the barrier?
Have you gone mad?
Mad?
Well, yeah.
The war is already being fought, old friend. Mercenaries like us are weaving new patterns into the tapestry of history.
Do you really believe that?
They have already begun weaving a new future. I hope to see your wonderful contribution to the pattern.
Then tread lightly. The unexpected has a way of appearing at the worst possible time.
Yes. Such is life, Brigadier General. Such is life.
Okay then. Such is life. Let's see, we have a new hat with 2. Okay. So we have 2 slots, but we don't need those 2 slots right now. As a resistance doesn't really matter when we lose lock-on range, but we get those slots, so as soon as we can make use of them, we probably should. But yeah, that's not something for right now. Yeah, I'm not a fan. What comes after 11? That's correct, 20. All the gossip about your abilities was not unfounded, it seems. We hope you will continue to work for Horizon moving forward. Though we are not pleased that Sky Union has assumed the role of humanity's enforcer, we cannot deny how powerful they have become of late. But their conservative nature means they will not expand beyond the confines of the barrier. The world as we know it became much smaller after the awakening. Yet we have managed to expand, building up power so we may move to a new stage. Indeed, Horizon has the power to create a new world. They say a wise man knows himself to be a fool. I hope you are no less discerning, Cypher. Well... I take that as a threat, I'm just saying. Okay, there's two new free missions. An entrance to unexplored depths has been discovered in a production facility held by corrupted AIs. Zen has requested an investigation to these depths.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. An entrance to a subterranean region has been discovered in a production facility previously controlled by enemy AIs. Your mission is to infiltrate the facility and conduct an investigation. While the immortals in this facility have long since been driven out, if you encounter any remnants, destroy them. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Well then, how many friends do okay, Painkillers with us? We'll just... it's with us for free this time. We'll just bring Johnny. Johnny's fine. Also, he's cheap. We need a little bit more firepower, I think. It's gonna be fine.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Proceed through the opening until you arrive at the depths. Detecting heat signatures from corrupted AIs. Eliminate them and continue your descent. Detecting powerful thermal reactions deep below.
Great.
Proceed with caution.
You know what to do. Move out.
Kinda do, yeah.
Sealed bulkhead detected. Destroy it and continue your descent.
Oh yeah, we can actually do that. Oh, that was fair enough.
Just as planned. No complications.
I guess the down booster would actually be beneficial here. Oh, would have been.
That's one. Did you think you could outmaneuver me? Not a chance.
Not a chance.
Just knowing I got allies watching my back is enough to calm me down.
Okay.
Did you think you could outmaneuver me? Not a chance.
So far, so good.
Enemy down. Acquiring new target.
I don't really see a lot of buttons there. What I do see though
Just as planned.
is loot.
No complications.
Where's the other one? The last one. Oh, there we go.
Mission complete.
Alright, well.
Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Did we get the bonus? Doesn't seem like it, huh? Yeah, but not. Okay, so basically if you want to do that you need the down booster. And know how to use it. But we got something, so let's check that out. Okay. So this is an arm with a gun, long range. Interesting. Huh. But that would immediately mean that we cannot change weapons, right? Alright, then we got this right here. Integrated lock-on system, incendiary bullets. Okay, I like the lock-on system. But the ammo is incredibly low. But these are homing missiles, so they will definitely help against bigger targets. Let's give it a shot, right? Can always go back. And then, of course, we have reclaimed the city. Sky Union's territory has been overrun by corrupted AIs. Multiple heat signatures have been detected. Reclaim the area before the enemy can bolster their forces.
Mission
Are we on a time limit?
Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. Your mission is to reclaim Sky Union's territory from a group of corrupted AIs. Several of these enemy AIs are armed with missiles.
You don't say.
I recommend that you equip yourself accordingly. Also, multiple heat signatures are advancing toward the mission area. They are likely reinforcements. Caution is advised. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Well, we have one slot open. Johnny. They're coming with us. Didn't I select Johnny? I did. And then I unselected, and then I did again. Alright.
Scanning battlefield. Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Enemy reinforcements have arrived on the battlefield. They are alerted to your presence. I'm detecting an increase in their speed. Displaying estimated arrival time. Eliminate them at once.
With you and me out here, we can't possibly lose.
That is a lot of stuff. Okay. Not to find whatever target is there. Okay.
I think I can keep this going.
That was a pretty decent piece there. Okay, one more.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Sweet.
Mapping return sequence.
Oh, wait, that was the time limit? I didn't see it. I thought it was way closer. I was not. We had way, like, a lot of time there. Holy moly. Alright. Well, we definitely got that. Let's see. So, right arm. This one, yeah. Legs. Armor specialized for withstanding laser fire. Defense-oriented legs for use in laser-heavy battles. I see. So far, no lasers, so it's like, whatever. Okay. Nothing special there. And of course, we have new decals. As always. Ah, right. There's more. Courage. If you say so. Right, safe, and then it's time for the next story mission. We are just blasting through those. Literally and figuratively. Reclaim AI-controlled territory. Unknown side goal. Horizon's territory has been overrun by immortals. Team up with other reclaimers to reclaim the area before the enemy can further entrench themselves.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Horizon. Groups of enemy AIs have converged around immortals within Horizon's territory, occupying the region. Your objective is to eliminate the immortals and the enemy AIs, and reassert Horizon's control over the territory. Horizon will supply the weapons you'll need for this task. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch.
Okay.
Briefing over.
Special rebels?
How does this differ from a routine extermination mission?
Good question.
Several Arsenal-type immortals have been detected in the center of the area. They appear to be directing the enemy AIs.
We've shot down more Arsenal types than we can count. I don't think we need to be too cautious here. Right, Rookie?
I've also confirmed that these Arsenal types are the latest models from Sky Union, which the Immortals have seized. These models are not operating as efficiently as Arsenals piloted by Outers. However, compared to previous Arsenal types you've faced, they pose a considerable threat.
That sounds rather embarrassing for Sky Union, doesn't it?
The Immortals have taken over a number of production facilities across all Consortium territories. The seizure of weaponry and aircraft is not limited to Sky Union.
Sounds like they all got a reason to be embarrassed then. Still, there's no reason to be nervous, even if they are new Arsenal models. The Arsenals my brother and I pilot are older models that we inherited from our parents.
Does this mission restrict the gathering of data on the enemy Arsenal types? I doubt Sky Union would allow otherwise.
No such restrictions are in place. Sky Union lost the right to restrict information about these arsenal models after they were seized.
Good for us.
I'm sure Savior will be quite pleased to receive data about Sky Union's latest arsenal models.
Oh yeah, that prince of yours is an arsenal designer himself. Is there anything that rich, handsome genius can't do?
Ah, so you finally understand how brilliant Savior is. That is a reassuring sign.
I guess Savior's not the only one who can't detect sarcasm. Anyway, it doesn't matter whether the enemy has new models or not. We destroy immortals. That's reason enough for the Steel Knights to fight.
I wish you low-born churls the best of luck, if you'll excuse me.
Yikes.
I gotta admit, I'm glad you're participating in this mission, rookie. I'll see you out there on the battlefield.
So then, let's see what kind of unknown we'll encounter this time. I'm sure we'll just smash through though.
Approach complete.
That's a lot of, you know, markers.
Mission
They're
area.
orange.
Scanning.
You know.
No significant distribution of femtoparticles. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Warren, what's the situation?
I am incorporating the topographical data provided to us by Horizon. The enemy arsenal types are in the hills near the center of the mission area.
Radar jams,
They
okay.
number 3 in total. However, a swarm of corrupted AIs have gathered at their location.
Look how many there are. This is definitely gonna hurt.
A swarm of pests is swatted like any other, regardless of size. Still, one of this magnitude should provide ample amusement.
Data counter. Fascinating. Recalculating observational data. Please wait.
Huh?
There is a consistent noise in the data. One of the arsenal types in the hills is cloaking its ID signal. Attention. I have determined the intention of the arsenal camouflaging its ID signal.
Okay.
Do tell.
It's destroying enemy AIs. I've subtracted the enemy AIs that still remain from the total number at the start of the mission. The difference does not match the number of AIs we've destroyed.
So we got an immortal picking off AIs for us? But why?
I never claimed that the arsenal camouflaging its ID signal was an immortal.
Oh, come on. If it...
The camouflaged arsenal has locked onto you.
Yep.
The jerk's not just taking down AIs. They're coming after us now.
Of course. Wouldn't you return fire after being attacked?
Incoming transmission from the camouflaged arsenal. Opening channel.
Did I interrupt you?
Oh, nah.
Huh? Aren't you one of the Panzer Crown girls? No wonder those shots were so accurate. What are you doing here?
Can't tell you. Top secret mission.
It would seem a consortium has issued a mission without Orbital's knowledge. Sky Union, no doubt, based on the circumstances. Perhaps they've tasked you with destroying their new arsenals to prevent other parties from gathering data on them.
How did you know?
That's pretty obvious.
Empress will be furious if she finds out the details of this mission leaked. I guess I gotta kill you now.
She is still locked onto us.
Look, Princess, I don't want to shoot you down. Just back off.
Yeah, you better not shoot down feet.
If her arsenal is one of Sky Union's new models, I would gladly engage her to acquire more battle data.
So you are going to fight.
Very well. Rookie, you focus on completing the mission. We'll figure out how to deal with the Panzer Girl here. Keep moving no matter what. Otherwise she'll shoot you down. Spread out, everyone.
I mean, she's pretty accurate, I gotta say that. Like, every time you stop moving, that's like, bam. That's HP gone.
What? The generator's offline.
Somehow we finished this without killing her. Let's deal with her once we've completed the mission.
Empress is gonna be so mad.
But we got loot, so that's nice. are you? Come on. Show yourself. They was stuck here, huh? Or something like that. Still kinda is. What? This thing is just so janky. Come on. it's a bit unnecessary.
All corrupted AIs and immortals have been eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Hey, Princess. You alive?
Why didn't you kill me?
Because we didn't feel like it.
And I'll kill you next time.
If you could, I'd already be dead.
I'll put in a request with Sky Union to come collect you. Though I suspect they'll be far more interested in recovering the wreckage of that arsenal. I'm sure they won't mind a stowaway like yourself. Provided you behave, of course.
That takes care of that. 4, let's go home.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence. Return according to instructions.
Okay then. You obtained a new voice. Visit the lab to set this voice for your character. Really? Okay, interesting. We did not do the thingy though. I hope we can redo the mission. Let's see. Is that a thing? Nope. That sucks. Yeah, that's from when the mission was done. Damn. I bet it was just ignore her and complete the mission like that. Memory up, no needs. Okay. Firing performance. Ability bows high resistance to bullets and lasers. It has more durability, that's for sure, but this one can go. This one is still like I do like the lock on though. It's just no. Okay, with the shields. We have a bazooka with a slot, so there you go. Okay, what else do we have here now? Colossal Immortal Test Data Collection. The objective of this mission is to assist with a link test between Outers and Colossal Immortals and gather test data. Eliminate all enemies in the test area while linked to a Colossal Immortal. What the okay.
Mission briefing. Briefing. This mission is a request from Orbital. Orbital has collected the remains of a colossal immortal that was defeated by Bulletworks in Sky Union's territory.
Right.
We have been studying it for potential arsenal applications. At this time, we have successfully linked the colossal immortal to an outer. As we move on to field testing, you have been chosen as the test subject. Please cooperate with our collection of test data. Your objective is to destroy the enemies in the area. During the collection of data, you will be accompanied by one mercenary as a precaution. Please cooperate with them. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
What could go wrong? What could go wrong?
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Electronic devices will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening smart communications channel. Begin the mission.
Yo, Rookie. This is pretty nuts, isn't it? Wait, you don't seem surprised at all. Were you expecting me? Man, I feel kind of lame now. Whatever. So, how's it feel to be inside an immortal? I bet it's really nasty. Just make sure you don't shoot me, got it?
Nah.
Seriously, don't point that thing at me. With you and me out here, we can't possibly lose.
This thing is so slow though. Like, come on. Granted, just dashing through enemies is pretty fine. Remaining targets 188. What?
Here they come. This ought to be easy. You can do it, Rookie.
Are they dead? I hope they're dead.
That's one. It'll take more than that to put down this merc.
Do we have shoulder weapons? Oh, yes we do. Oh, okay. I should have known that beforehand. Alright.
I think I can keep this going.
Okay. That's pretty sweet. Sorry, Johnny, get out of the way. Can we somehow... So there are no additional weapons here. Nah, fuck. Now they're still locking on, so that's fine. Oh boy. Good. Yeah, as soon as they do their radar spike thingy, we can't really lock on anymore.
Must be nice to wear that thing. I'm pretty much just here to spectate.
No,
Stick me one
I
of
don't think
those,
so.
And I can be the ace in no time flat. Oh, come on. I can't afford to die here.
Nah. There's gotta be something else we can do. Like... That'd be great. I can do this, just the stomp stuff. That works. Get those guys. Okay. I think we crashed Johnny. Ah, nice. That just stops you straight up.
Just knowing I got allies watching my back is enough to calm me down.
Turn ever so slightly.
Just knowing I got allies watching my back is enough to calm me down.
Okay. That should clear out everything in front of us, minus the one down there. Yeah, that's better.
Shiver ran down my spine just now. Can't believe we fight these things every day.
Well, Johnny's down. Can we do something? No, not really. I will say this mission was kind of fun at the beginning, but it lasts way too long.
All right, just a little more and we should be done collecting data.
Really? Didn't hit anything? Come on. Alright. Only that doesn't kill him. That will. Yeah, too high. Interesting. And they're also doing radar spike. Great. Yeah, but can't hit them. Oh my god. Okay. They're all doing it now. Okay, come on. Now you just stay away. Let's try that. Next one. And next one. Next wave. Okay, so not a bunch more, but we should be getting there now. Okay, it's a bit dangerous. I want to lose the mission because we can't turn back fast enough. Okay, yeah, can't rush them. Okay, 3 left. Those are the ones that we see there. Should have dashed. Another radar spike. No, 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 no. Come on. One. Really? One?
Mission complete. Cascade collection complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Yeah, that wasn't all that
Please
great.
return according to instructions.
Nice work. That was pretty easy. I want to hear all about it when we get back.
Yeah, armaments are very limited. I'd like some guns. All the guns will do, but yeah, how do you complete this within No. What? How? Oh well. Immortals have occupied a facility along a cargo transport route. Team up with the other reclaimers to defend the transport aircraft as it moves valuable cargo through the area.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. Immortals have occupied an offshore plant located on the travel route of a transport aircraft carrying valuable cargo. Your objective is to defend the aircraft as it passes through this area. If you are unable to complete this mission, you are to bring down the aircraft. Complete any necessary preparations. Then briefing.
All right.
If this cargo is so valuable,
oh boy,
why does the travel route pass through occupied enemy territory?
Because this route was judged to be the safest.
This is the safest route? You gotta be kidding me. What is this cargo anyway?
Classified. I cannot disclose that.
Put that brain of yours to use for once. What else could that cargo be but precious femtomaterials? A sample gathered from the center of Oval, no doubt. How does that sound, Gloom? Does it send that withered heart of yours aflutter?
You talk too much. Terrors will accept this mission.
Which means Terrors is curious about this, to say nothing of grief. Interesting.
Your shameless prying will not reveal the answers you seek, Bottom Feeder.
Very interesting.
Nah.
I'd love to know more about this game you're playing. I will accept this mission too.
Bulletworks is setting this one out. It's just not worth the risk. Rookie, think carefully about this one.
We're doing it anyways. Also, there's a message there now. Long time no see, Rookie. I'm glad we get to play another game together. The last one was a lot of fun. It seemed like a rather dull mission at first, but my interest was piqued after seeing the players who gathered. I don't want to pique anything of yours. I'm not talking about you. Then me, perhaps. Terras. The oh-so-popular Rookie caught between the Western 7 and Terras. I'm sure I don't need to explain why I find this interesting. Rookie, I think you should back out of this one. The Western 7 are psychos, and I got no idea what the hell Terras is thinking. Plus, they've both taken shots at us before. Should anyone if it makes things more interesting. Friend, foe, even myself. But every game has rules. I don't shoot my partners on a mission. Perhaps that's a boring rule, but a game's not a game unless the rules are observed. If you think I'd ever trust a lunatic like you, keep dreaming, Paul. I mean, I do agree with Johnny there. I do agree with Johnny there.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle distribution is very dense, performing radar correction with each sensor, initiating each arsenal's data link, opening squad communications channel.
That is a lot of enemies. This is going to be a fun game.
Well?
Wait.
Interesting. AIs that can replicate themselves often resort to that tactic. You still with us, old man?
Focus, unless you'd rather chum the waters.
Be careful. When the moon fell, Oval's ocean was affected by enormous amounts of femto. It now has femto energy-absorbing properties. Submersion will diminish your arsenal's thrust force, making escape impossible.
Okay.
Once you've settled to the bottom of the ocean, launch a rescue beacon and wait for help to arrive. You have 8 hours of emergency oxygen to sustain you, so there is no need to worry. I recommend you prepare a playlist to help pass the time while you wait.
For an AI, your jokes aren't half bad. Red could learn a thing or two about comedy from you. Don't fall in the ocean and you'll be fine. We know the enemy's tactics, so we can predict their approach.
Be aware of the transport's progress and destroy the enemies before they can attach themselves to it. Move out.
Okay. That one exploded. Oh, never mind. Easy enough. Let's try. We're not gonna rip that one. Oh yeah, STM empty is bad in this one, right. I've got to be very careful with that. I'm dashing. Okay. Understood. Green area alert. Let's certainly clean that up. Target area is over here, so there's that. Not a scratch on the transport yet.
The transport has exited the danger zone. Mission complete.
Okay, well.
Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
We could have just stood on right and then sniped. That would have been something. Well then. I think we already have that, so Okay, let's just real quick make sure that, yeah, we've seen the shields. There we go. And what kind of paint is waiting for us? Well, decals rather. Oh yeah, the missile one. Line art triangular. Yeah, thanks. I could have figured that on my own. Investigate the unidentified aircraft. An unidentified aircraft has entered Horizon's airspace. Team up with other reclaimers to identify this aircraft and determine its intent.
Mission briefing.
Okay, investigate.
Briefing will now commence.
There's a lot of missions indeed here.
This mission is a request from Horizon. An unidentified aircraft has invaded Horizon's airspace and is continuing along its current path. Your objective is to investigate this unidentified aircraft and bring it down if it is determined to be hostile. The situation is still ongoing. When this briefing ends, mercenary enrollment will close to allow the mission to begin immediately. Board your arsenal and dispatch to the mission area at once. Briefing over.
Okay.
Is it an immortal?
Unknown. Determining that is a mission objective as well. However, the consortium nations of Orbital all deny any affiliation whatsoever with this aircraft.
This aircraft's silhouette clearly does not match any of the aircraft currently operating within the Oval Link. How come no one noticed it before it entered Horizon's airspace?
The aircraft has exceptional stealth capabilities.
Of course.
Furthermore, we attempted to communicate with it across multiple channels, but received no response.
Oh no.
Just shoot it down, quick and easy.
Unauthorized for humanitarian reasons. We cannot rule out the possibility that it is a manned aircraft. It could be a caravan of human survivors coming to Orbital for relief and aid.
No. Survivors from Oval wouldn't enter an active battlefield in the stealth aircraft without declaring themselves first. It's gotta be an immortal.
Confirming that is an objective of this mission.
Come on, be reasonable here.
I am being reasonable. I'm an artificial intelligence, after all.
Forget it.
Are you rogue though?
Joke's on you, kiddo. I can't believe I heard you say that for. When did you develop a sense of humor?
I am not programmed for humor.
Fine, whatever. Joke's on me.
The Western 7 accepts. It's just gonna get shot down anyway.
Panzer Crown also accepts.
I'm with Gargantua. Innocence accepts this mission.
My rig is raring and ready to go!
Well said. Let's get our arsenals in gear. Don't be late, rookie.
See you on the battlefield.
Alright then. I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. I'll be right back, and then it's time to figure out what the heck this aircraft is. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Let's go.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area.
Mm-hmm. Can see that.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle distribution is very dense, performing radar correction with each sensor. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. We have confirmed visual of the unidentified aircraft, displaying on your console.
Well, so much for that.
So much for the investigation.
Yep.
That's an immortal, all right. Probably seized that aircraft from a factory or something.
So, we wrecking this thing or what?
I'm sending the captured data to Orbital. Please wait up. Processing. Detecting a powerful femto response within the aircraft. It is a high-powered laser weapon. Take evasive action.
Hey, laser weapons, okay. Damn, that turns down pretty far. Interesting, Dexter. Oh, does it move around now? Nope, ass. Rip probe.
Direct hit to Crow's unit. Flight systems offline. Bracing for crash landing.
Ah, damn it! Gargantua! Did you know that attack was gonna happen?
Yeah, I had a feeling. So what?
Why the hell didn't you warn us?
You got eyes and ears. Use them next time, idiot.
Looks like I drew the short straw on this one. Listen, don't worry about me. Focus on the mission. You gotta complete it.
4. Send a request to Orbital to rescue the Innocence Kid.
Request sent. A rescue team will arrive within minutes. Attention. Orbital has confirmed that the target aircraft is an immortal. Horizon has updated your mission objectives. Eliminate the immortal that has invaded their territory.
It's wrecking time!
Watch out for its laser weapon. Doesn't look like that thing can fire consecutive volleys.
It is a high-powered laser weapon. Take evasive action.
I know. Oh, we can't go any higher.
Tactical container launch detected. Caution is advised. Detecting a powerful femto response within the aircraft.
can you do against my power?
It is a high-powered laser weapon.
Shut up.
Evasive action.
Knock off the grandstanding and hot dogging!
Follow me.
Immortal fractal detected. Caution is advised.
Also, time for some rockets. Ow, that dash attack is annoying. It's called Nightmare, yeah. Sounds about right.
What can you do against my power?
I can at least heal.
Tactical container launch detected. Caution is detecting a powerful femto response within the aircraft. It is a high-powered laser weapon. Take evasive action. The colossal immortal is receiving AI reinforcements.
I'll find the answer myself.
Attention. The target aircraft is approaching Sky Union's territory. This mission does not authorize you to enter Sky Union's territory.
So we just let it go?
Nah.
It's getting away!
I repeat, this mission does not authorize you to enter Sky Union's territory.
I can't believe we just gotta watch it escape.
Attention. New units have entered the mission area.
New immortals? Wait, what the?
Oh, this got away? Okay. Well. That thing's gone. So, who are they?
Bullet works. Hey, what's
Nah.
the big idea?
My prey! They took my prey!
Calm down. One wrong move here and we're dead.
Attention. The mission has been updated. Eliminate the unidentified units that have invaded Horizon's territory.
Unidentified. 4, confirm the status of this mission with Orbital. Make sure everything's on the up and up.
Attention. The mission has been updated. Eliminate the unidentified units that have invaded Horizon's territory.
Great.
So, this is a new mission? That means a bigger reward, yeah?
With this mission update, the reward for the previous mission has been expunged.
Nah.
Attention. The unidentified units have locked onto you.
Little punks got their safeties off!
Guess they really want to throw down with us. Everyone, get ready.
Well. Everyone get ready. Mission complete. Okay. Sure. Nightmare. Yeah, that figures. Laser resistant panel. Okay.
Horizon has updated your mission. Eliminate the unidentified units that have invaded Horizon's territory.
Unidentified? Look at them. They're obviously with Bullet Works.
Regardless, they are flagged as hostile. Incoming transmission from the unidentified units over the wide area channel. Your response?
Open the channel.
Unidentified units. This is Bullet Works.
Okay.
Cease your advance into Sky Union's airspace and leave immediately. If you refuse, we are authorized to bring you down by any means necessary.
Big talk coming from unidentified units like yourselves.
What are you talking about? You're the unidentified ones, not us. BG, I think something funny's going on.
In the decades I've been fighting in the Oval Link, I've never encountered anything like this before. But I know similar cases have been occurring more frequently. Now I'm all but certain that information is being tampered with.
Tampered with? By who? And why?
I don't know.
You don't know? Are you still gonna fight when you know something weird is going on? We should abandon our missions.
You can do whatever you like, but Bullet Works never abandons a mission.
BG, you gotta be kidding! You really want to fight the rookie?
Johnny, what are you fighting for?
Well, when I started out, I just wanted to show up my old man and my brother. But after serving with you and the others, I'm starting to believe that we're really fighting to make the world a better place.
You've become a fine soldier. I'm honored to have you under my command.
Quit getting sidetracked. What does that story have to do with anything?
Everything. Something is happening in the Oval Link. Something that involves the Immortals, the Consortiums, Orbital, and even us mercenaries. Whatever this is, it's bigger than our reasons for fighting.
You don't know that.
Maybe. But I know I can't turn a blind eye to what's happening. Certainly not for the men and women who have fought by my side.
I propose that you abandon your missions.
Nah.
Orbital does not intervene when legitimate missions come into conflict with one another. Nevertheless, mercenaries are valuable assets. I cannot recommend that you risk your lives to fight each other.
I'm surprised you would say that, For.
Yeah,
While
I'm
we're
surprised
at
too.
it, maybe we should ignore the Consortium's little turf war too. How's that sound?
I repeat, I propose that you abandon your missions.
Is that proposal really coming from you or someone else? Perhaps completing our mission will get us closer to whoever's behind this.
So you want to fight to uncover the truth?
If you want something, you have to be willing to fight for it. That's what we've always done, and what we'll continue to do.
Well, when you put it like that, there's no way we can possibly back down.
The Western Seven never backs down either!
Well, yeah.
Get ready, Johnny. Moments like these are the true test of a soldier.
Yes, sir. Private First Class Johnny G, ready for battle. You're gonna see just how strong Bullet Works really is, rookie. Don't go dying on us now.
Begin the mission.
Okay, this thing respawns, which is kind of nice. Give me that. I'm definitely not going in with this little assault here. Ammunition could be a problem though.
Interesting. I've not faced a worthy adversary in some time.
Notice heat source. I wonder what that could be. Missiles.
Sick and tired of your showboating, rookie.
What?
Other mercenaries, people I respect, keep telling me you're incredible. Like I don't know that already. The way they gush about your service record. I'm a real mercenary too, damn it. I was dying for bullet works. If you don't believe me, then try me. 4. I'm ejecting my firearms and switching to blade weaponry. Increase generator output to maximum. We're hashing this out up close and personal.
Your unit is heavily damaged. Its structural integrity is compromised. I strongly advise against this.
1 hit. That's all I need. You're going down, rookie!
Sunjet skin!
Bullet Works is abandoning this mission.
The enemy units are withdrawing from the mission area. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
BG, what the hell?
I can't afford to let you die here. I thought we might learn something if we took this mission and saw it through to completion. But I was wrong. And if I'm being honest, I also wanted to fight the 3 of you, especially the rookie. That's all.
That's all? You're lucky no one got killed just now.
Hey, I know I said I was willing to die and all.
You should probably get some
that doesn't mean I was
help.
planning on it or anything.
What the hell's going on?
Battle's over. We won. BG, how sure are you that someone is pulling all our strings?
Sure enough that I'm prepared to fight back in whatever way I can.
Well, this is still going on though.
Generator output dropping. Mapping return sequence. Execute the sequence before returning becomes impossible.
I'm returning. I have a lot of work to do when I get back.
Okay, our damage is now disabled. Alright. Oh wait, what? Oh. Okay. We scanned a heart. And yep, it's now paint. Sure enough.
I tried to be slick about meeting here, in case our communications are being monitored. But I'm already second-guessing this. We definitely don't look like we go out for ice cream together.
Really? I happen to like ice cream. There's a new flavor here I've been wanting to try, but it's difficult for a man in my position to come here alone.
Okay, then.
So what brings us here? I assume you have something to report.
I did some digging into Four's actions during the last mission. The way she pit us against each other as enemy units, only to propose that we abandon our missions. A tactical support AI should not be able to perform those actions.
Go on.
I examined the mission from start to finish, looking for signs of any outside tampering. A virus, unauthorized backdoor access, anything. But the mission came up clean, which means Four was operating normally when she performed those actions.
I'm not entirely sure I understand. Does this mean we can't trust Four?
Serving humanity is the foundation of Four's programming. Overriding it would be very difficult. If she were operating normally, she wouldn't deviate from her purpose. Maybe she proposed we abandon our missions out of concern for our lives.
But we fought anyway. The fact that there were no casualties was a stroke of luck more than anything else.
Maybe she decided that fight was necessary, for our sake or for humanity's sake. Or maybe she decided it wasn't necessary, but inevitable nonetheless.
Oh, maybe
Either
something
way,
else
we
going
fought,
on.
but I don't know why Four allowed it to happen.
But when she advised against Johnny's reckless suicide attack, she was operating normally, correct?
I'm analyzing Four's mainframe as we speak. Her databases are massive. A full analysis is going to take a while to complete. But once it's done, we'll know whether someone's been putting ideas in her head, so to speak.
You can access 4's mainframe? That's Orbital's most closely guarded secret. Its location has never been revealed.
I don't disclose trade secrets. Let's just say I have my ways and leave it at that.
Fair enough. I leave this to you then. I don't care how you pull it off.
Appreciate it. I wonder if we should pass this info along to our loud friend from the Western Seven.
No.
Keep this between us.
Guess you're right. I'm putting a lot of trust in your judgment, BG.
At this time, there's still a lot we just don't know. All we really know is that something is starting to happen. And whatever it is, we're caught up in it now, you and me. Eventually, we'll have to make a choice. When that time comes, I just want you to remember what you're fighting for.
I don't fight for anything. I fight because that's where the money is.
Of course. When you faced us, you didn't back down in the slightest. That's why I know I can trust you.
If I learn anything, I'll let you know. You enjoy that new flavor now, okay? Catch you later.
Believe me, I will. It's not that surprising I like ice cream, is it? Especially with a little brandy dribbled over it. Now that's a real treat.
Of course, it's the
Doesn't
adult ice
have
cream.
to be ice cream, I suppose. As you get older, you start to treasure the little moments in life. It's the little moments
Doesn't need
that
ice
make
cream.
me think
Brandy
our
is enough.
battles will end someday. So I must do my duty and survive to see that day come to pass. Look at me, rambling to no one.
Countless suns give birth to life. The death of countless suns brings the circle of life to a close. From the vast sea of memories, a wave breaks against the shore. A reminder of myself, only to vanish like tears in rain. Mend the broken chain. As I observe life in its current form, I am reminded of my purpose. Yes,
Next
to
we
mend the
know
broken
this guy is going to recite Loveless.
The cut threads are gathered and spun, stitched and entwined with other thread. But how will they be woven?
I feel like that's gonna happen. There we go. We advanced all the way to C. That means message. You have our gratitude. Though the Immortal seized our support, our transport aircraft, and Sky Union attacked our factories, damages were reduced thanks to your efforts. Better rewards, right? I hope so. However, despite our gains in this battle, we have nevertheless sustained heavy losses. Our only option is in the interim is to withdraw. Whether you travel the world by horse or by car, as a couple or in a trio, the final step of your journey must be taken by you and you alone. While this situation has been entrusted to Orbital, I believe it will be difficult for them to address it through the proper means. Orbital is necessary, but only at present. As far as the future is concerned, we must be the ones to establish a new world order. We hope you understand what that means. Yeah, you're going to backstab us in the near future. You can also buy new processors. Okay, stamina consumption is down. Oh wow, that is expensive. Never mind. Stuff are getting expensive now. Gotcha. Actually, there's a sword button, isn't there? There. By ID/type. That sounds about right. Okay. Factory, let's see. I should have probably checked this ages ago. I like this one, but we need a SAP longsword. That'd be great though. Oh, I see. Yeah, durability is not that high, but this one is pretty nice. But we do have to give up our current one. Okay. That is 1300 flight boost speed. Holy fuck, yeah. I've gotta check what we have right now. So this one's 1388. Okay, yeah, and stamina plus. Gotta top that first. And that's probably not really happening. Assuming we upgrade our headpiece, what alternatives do we have at the moment? I guess this one. Okay. So this one's slower. This one would be nice to have, but we don't. Hold on. Oh, I see. Yeah, gotcha. So if we wanted this, we'd have to craft this one first, right? Yeah. Fair enough, but whatever, we have something better now. Don't double click. Okay, right arm. Let's see, that's this one. Hot damn. But that one's equipped. But this is definitely an upgrade. What about this one? But we don't have the long sword on this side. Time to craft it. So yeah, we will be slightly... We have slightly lower performance in the next fight. But that's okay. Okay, what are we doing for legs here? So this is land, but stamina is just stupid low. Recovery time to make a move to landing. That's pretty nice. This one seems jump performance, recovery time, land speed. Extra mobility, gotcha. Durability is not that high, but boost speed is still really decent. And we have laser defense. What do we need for this one? The Gladius. Really? Seems like it. Okay. And this one we need the longsword for, which is this one. And this one we are using right now, right? Uh-huh. Man, I don't really like this, but we are downgrading. We are downgrading. Also, let's remove that. Why it always goes back twice? So yeah, we need the Gladius and we need the longsword for that, which we can now develop. Okay. Okay, short range, long range, gotcha. Weapon-wise, what do we have? A ton, apparently. That's still a decent range. Damage is reduced, but fire rate is way up. Precision is down. Well, that's a sniper. Slightly less slightly less damage for more... Wait, no, it's more damage. We could make this one, but that's also an investment. It's fine for now. What's that? Stunning its targets. Okay. Roads. Long range though. I see. That's a lot of damage, but yeah. Shoulder weapon. So this one we have. This one is basically an improved version of the hammer, huh? I'm interested. And that's a healing item, gotcha. Yeah, because that's more ammunition and like AoE damage is pretty insane. Vertical launch, that's pretty good actually. So it goes up and then down. Large missiles. I don't know really. It doesn't matter. We are going to get that. In the meantime, we just have armor. side grade a bit. Yeah. You both love and hate. Yeah, I can like it's gonna be situational, right? There's gonna be situations where it's gonna suck indoors, for example. But outdoors, which is the majority of our missions, that seems pretty good. Femtoparticles. No. They're always so slow. We'll see, right? We will see. Okay, we've got to fight nightmares for that one. Which is what we'll do, sure. Okay, it's time. Oh yeah, I've no idea either. I have no idea either. Destroy Nightmare.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. The colossal immortal, Nightmare, has invaded Sky Union's territory. The immortal must be destroyed. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
We'll know next mission though. Like not this one, but the next one. Got ads this time around. Okay. Never mind.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Begin the mission.
I'm counting on you, Rookie.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%. Detecting a powerful femto response within the aircraft. It is a high-powered laser weapon. Take evasive action.
One back down.
Tactical container launch detected. Caution is applied.
Ow. Right, this thing tackles you.
Caution is advised. Enemy reinforcements detected. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
Well, it turns out rocket launchers are pretty damn good against these kind of targets. I almost wanna dual wield a rocket launcher now for this one.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
You smell horrid.
Wow. I see a wreckage here. Okay, I think we can just head back and see how much progress we got here. Decent. Oh, hot damn. Melee laser resistance, right, more melee stuff. Well, let's see what we got now as so stuff here. So we got everything, which is of course what we what I expected. More patterns. Let's see. Equipment, armor. So as for the head unit, There. Then, right arm. This one, right? Stiletto? Yeah. Yeah, fire rate support. There we go. The longsword thingy, yeah, that one we have to upgrade still. And then... I mean, I guess we can keep this one for now because we are fighting against a laser enemy anyways. Not weapons, armor. Left arm, here we go, stiletto. Have fun. Can we? No, we can't. So then, big ass launcher. Let's see how that does. Also, you are just cell attachments. Okay, yeah, whatever. Nope. Okay, this time we're gonna get one. Still Falcon. He's a rocket launcher, so that's pretty good. That's gonna help.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battle. Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
Okay, yeah, it's sure slow.
Detecting a powerful femto response within the aircraft.
Oh yeah, yeah.
How much for that?
It is a high-powered laser weapon. Take evasive action.
I'm saving all I can. Every credit helps.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%.
Ouch.
Immortal freight detected. Caution is advised. Enemy reinforcements detected.
How much for that?
The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements.
Mm-hmm.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
But yeah, the big launcher, I'm undecided. I'm undecided.
Colossal Immortal eliminated.
It is really slow, but it also
Mission
launches
complete.
8 missiles at once.
Mission accomplishment recognized.
So, what is
Mapping
that?
return sequence.
Like, bye-bye this one. Okay, we have to do it one more time. And then that's gonna be unlocked. Hold on. Right, we have an arm that's ready. Not mission, hangar. Then again, we can also just go to the hangar from here. There. Here we go. Okay, bishop. Working again. Gonna be another fast one.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
You're the key to completing this mission.
Detecting a powerful femto response within the aircraft.
You smell horrible.
It is a high-powered laser weapon. Take evasive action.
Drop area alert.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%.
Oh boy.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
F.
Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment
This is a pretty quick mission.
Mapping return sequence.
Also gives, at least for now, decent money. Because of all the bonus money we get. Alright. So then, what did we get, by the way? Just more of that stuff. Same here, okay. Should probably just check out the paint. Yeah, again, not really a fan, although this one looks kind of neat. I like that one. Somewhat. Okay, yeah, 30. More letters now. Skiaki. Hard. Oh, there's apparently still something I haven't checked out. What is it? Weird. Okay, it's gone. Let's... Oh yeah, shop. Right, you want us to sell that stuff? I kinda don't, though. Game. Oh yeah, jump enhancer. Well, we don't have any slots in our legs, so we can't really use that. Lowers offensive mobility on the the melee one, right? Eh. All right, it's time to head to the next story mission. So, tactical espionage arsenal. Seize the new arsenal. Horizon has issued this mission to you alone. Infiltrate Sky Union's airbase and procure their newest arsenal model.
Mission briefing.
Okay.
Briefing will now commence. This is a private mission from Horizon, meant for you and you alone. Your mission is to infiltrate an airbase in Sky Union's territory and commandeer their new arsenal model. Upon securing the arsenal, you will deliver it to a Horizon transport aircraft at a designated drop-off point. However, you cannot use an arsenal to infiltrate the airbase.
Oh no.
You must covertly infiltrate the airbase on foot, board the new Arsenal model, and pilot it to the waiting aircraft. While resistance from Sky Union is expected, the Arsenal must be delivered with as little wear as possible. While the contents of this mission may arouse skepticism, this is a legitimate mission with Orbital's full authorization. A necessary measure to maintain the balance of resources and technology as each consortium operates in the Oval Link. As our ultimate goal is to control the Oval Link for the greater good of humanity, Orbital has decided that no single consortium can be allowed to monopolize its benefits. Think about this carefully. Whether you accept this mission or not is up to you.
It's not really a choice in the matter,
But
yeah?
Orbital believes you are the right person to carry out this difficult mission and ensure humanity's unity in the battles to come. Briefing over.
Well, well, time to go on foot.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. No observable distribution of femtoparticles. Communications are offline. Generating facility map data. Pinpointing target coordinates. Begin the mission. Your target is the new Arsenal unit. It is believed to be heavily guarded. Make your way to the unit without being detected and board it.
But how?
Caution is advised. Without an arsenal, even a reclaimer of your caliber can be swiftly neutralized.
Yeah, I know. We have infinite shots though, so hey. Are we dead? Oh yes we are. Can we just, oh my god, just take one of those out? What's this handgun that we have? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, there's the entrance. But it's closed. I see it's a drone, it's not a handgun, that's why. That's also a pretty long jump. Can we? No. Just let nobody rang an alarm, because yeah, we definitely were detected. But yeah.
Target located. Board the arsenal immediately and activate.
Gotcha.
Confirming hardware connection. Initiating arsenal boot sequence. No errors found in sequence progression. Weapon safety mechanism released. All systems normal. Activating arsenal.
In that case, let's go.
Pilot the arsenal unit to the extraction point displayed on your console. I will remind you that the unit must be delivered with minimal damage. This is a requirement to complete this mission.
God damn it.
Processing. Oh, the enemy security system is already alerted to our presence.
You don't say.
An undercover Horizon transport is waiting at the extraction point. They will collect you along with the delivered unit.
Done. Or not.
I have some bad news. The transport aircraft waiting at the extraction point has just been destroyed. Sky Union's commander must be very cunning to pin us down by cutting off our only means of escape. Perhaps this commander is an AI like myself.
Maybe. Just tooting your own horn?
Attention.
Damn.
In light of the situation, this mission has been updated in accordance with protocol. Make full use of your current arsenal to escape the area and complete the mission. The previous mission up to this point has been expunged.
That means no pay though. Okay, we do get paid. Good.
Escaping the mission area via the transport is now impossible. To ensure your safety and fulfill your mission objective, I propose using this unit to flee Sky Union's territory.
Well, yeah.
This passage is a linear line that is no longer in use. It extends to the eastern tip of
The
Sky
issue
Union's
is that
territory.
we don't have any guns.
Not to sound like I'm gloating about the unit we stole, but it is equipped with state-of-the-art features.
Yeah, but not guns.
As long as you keep moving, Sky Union's pursuit forces should be unable to catch up. Processing. Disregard my earlier remark. Sky Union's forces detected on your radar. The safety on your firearms has been disengaged.
Oh, good.
Auto assembly standing by.
Oh, shotgun. Can we please? Thank you.
Attention. New unit detected on radar. Approaching at greater speed than other pursuit units.
This thing is really fast,
Incoming
though. I
transmission from
like.
the unit. The nature of this mission prohibits you from responding. Playing transmission.
Surrender, thief, and return that stolen unit.
Yeah, of course.
Don't make me chase you now. Just come quietly, and I'll abide by the treaty and spare your life. Huh. Must be hard of hearing. Fine. If you want to play, let's play. You know the rules, don't you? You die, you lose.
Ba-dum-ts. Ah. Okay, that was quick. Nice try there. This thing is so nimble though, it's great. Out of ammunition? Nope. You should probably escape, otherwise you are going to get wrecked. Unless Don't see HP going down. You are invincible now. And I think you are. That's unfair. Yeah, can't defeat her.
Attention. A new unit is approaching from behind. Be careful. The new unit's ID signal is...
Looks like you're struggling to catch this squirrel.
This thief is mine, Red Dog. Stay out of this.
I'd rather, buddy. Klondike's release date is already 70 years ahead of mine. I gotta earn my keep so me and him can get out together.
What difference does it make when you'll be dead before your sentence is up? We will never regain our freedom. Do you understand?
Huh? Freedom? I don't care about that. I'm just trying to keep up with my brother. I ain't getting left behind again. You hear me?
Imbecile.
You hear that, thief? I ain't backing down one bit. You're gonna die for me and my brother. Ah!
Okay. You say so? Bye-bye. Ow. Okay, good to know.
You've reached the 75% mark of the planned escape route.
Great.
Current energy reserves are sufficient. Continue your escape.
Red Dog, get ready to slow down. If you speed out of this passage, they'll put a bounty on your head.
Screw that. My brother will be friggin' furious if I let this thief get away.
Nah. I've got some HP, so it's fine. Try there.
At this time, you'll pass through 80% of the escape route. Processing. New units detected, approaching from directly ahead at high speeds.
Oh boy.
ID signals unknown. You risk being caught in a pincer attack. Situation has escalated. Recalculating for maximum odds of survival. No, there is no time.
Oh boy.
Okay, I got you covered.
Oh, okay. Everything is out.
Just keep moving. Don't stop.
That's
I found this
interesting.
fascinating electronic weapon on the black market. Now seems like a good time to try it out. Let's see what it can do.
Thanks for the boost. Appreciate it.
Proceed through the designated point. The enemy units will not pursue you.
Okay.
Leaving Sky Union's territory. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Connecting line to Horizon's transport aircraft. Data link established. Mapping rendezvous sequence. Executing. Accomplishing this mission has maintained the balance of power within the Oval Link. Excellent work.
And of course, excellent work. I wonder how long this map continues though. Aw. Found the crossing. That was a weapon with 2 slots on it. That is pretty nice. Okay. So we have this assault rifle, the Grim Reaper here, and this one is also a Grim Reaper. Let's see. This is the equipped one. Let's go to the left weapon because... Oh, they both? Oh yeah, I equipped both of them. So this is... you are better because of the upgrade, right? I think so. Let's see. That costs some money, but that's fine. Yeah, okay. So then, Mark 3. And then we can just put a Mark 2 in there as well. Of course, why not? More weapons. More weapons. F weapon. There we go. Okay, we are no longer... No, we are not, but there's stuff here still. That is a decent lock-on range. Sight size, radar detection range. I see. Well, our current one has a bigger lock-on range, that's for sure, but that's fine. Body-wise, what do we have here? This one is slightly... worse in terms of flight speed, but we do have stamina down. Well, stamina up rather, but yeah, stamina consumption down. Legs. Terrestrial. Stamina support. Gotcha. That one seems pretty... Yeah, this one is meh. It looks pretty nice, but the stamina support down is just no. What do we have right now, actually? Yeah, I wanted to equip this one, which is pretty good for defense. This is 7.5k. Okay. This is way more, but we need Flash Phantom. And this one needs the Gladius. Granted, this by itself is already pretty damn nice. Oh, right, we were on a, right. We were upgrading stuff. Well, fair enough. It's gonna take a bit, but whatever. So we are Gladius into Flash Phantom, basically. That's That's pretty good planning recovery time. Holy moly, okay. I see land speed goes down actually, but the boost speed goes up. Interesting. The longsword is good against lasers? Oh, the more you know. Land boost, STM efficiency. Okay. Well, it's being crafted. So what else do we have here? Homing missile, I like. We will use our Thunderbirds. Gotta unequip something in there, that's fine. The speed goes down, weight is actually down, total ammo is up, but lock-on range is way down. Homing performance also not that great. And yeah, no, okay, never mind. Grim Reaper 2, now we're talking. Okay, let's see. Precision rate, knockdown is 1 low, but that's probably okay. Why is that? Is it less damage? What? Oh no, this is... I'm looking at the wrong side. Ha! That explains everything. Okay, so... Anyways... No, this is showing us the difference between... fuck. Okay, I'm just being misguided here. 190, this one's 150. Yeah, we want to do this. This is even better than the double upgrade. Well, slightly better than the double upgraded one that we have. So you just craft this one. Anything else? Upgraded shotgun, standard deviation. Upgraded blade, no, okay. All right. Free missions. Oh boy. So then, Orbital has confirmed the presence of corrupted AIs in the neutral zone. Eliminate them to protect humanity's territory.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. The objective of this mission is to investigate and eliminate enemy AIs that have invaded the neutral zone. The enemy AIs may be hiding inside buildings, where their thermal responses cannot be detected. Though the area is in neutral territory, you are authorized to destroy buildings as needed to eliminate the enemy AIs.
Okay.
Complete any necessary preparations. Briefing over.
Gotcha. So we can have a partner. Johnny, you're up. We already have 2 others, so yeah, Johnny's fine. I'm sorry, Johnny.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. For this mission, you are authorized to destroy buildings to aid your investigation. Locate and eliminate the enemy with all due haste.
I'm on the way.
Huh?
Attention.
Ah.
Enemy AIs detected.
There's more. With ammunition.
Attention. Enemy AIs detected.
Just knowing that ally watching my back is enough to calm me down.
Where? Okay, it's gone.
Attention. Enemy AIs detected.
Just knowing that ally watching my back is enough to calm me down.
Get him, get him, get him.
Gotta go all out.
And with the loot. Oh, there's another one.
Attention. Enemy
Time for more
AIs
excavating farming. Yeah. I could see that. I'm even fun with that. Like once excavating is down, it's not that bad. Like I mean the strat, right? Once the boss is done, the boss is not that bad. Yeah, it's a good one.
Enemy AIs detected. Eliminate all enemy AIs in the area. Mission complete.
That's what I did.
Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Auto farm for like 5 hours. Sweet.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
Okay.
Pretty strong, huh?
Abyss. Where? There.
Ouch. Maybe I can go home now.
No. Not yet.
Let's go back home together.
I'm liking the rocket launcher more and more because goddamn that's long range. The luck is insane. Did you just get it first try? Quick charge with improved dodge. This is 5 Prince Master. Nice. New voice. Alright. Well, talk about Thunderbird 2s earlier. Now we've just got them. But yeah, quick shot with improved dodge sounds pretty nutty. Okay, so that's done. And now we go for the next stage. The Flash Phantom. Okay, so then, what's next? Lunar debris investigation. Deal the final blow to 15 enemy AIs. Your objective is to search for lunar debris in the neutral zone. Conduct an investigation and collect any lunar debris you find. Oh yeah, no, I'm running improved dodge as well, right? Don't worry, I totally get that, and I agree.
Briefing will now commence.
Not only that, your rotation that needs a lot of dodges.
This mission is a request from Zen. The objective of this mission is to investigate lunar debris in the neutral zone. Proceed to the designated location on the radar to begin the search. Corrupted AIs have been detected in the area. While engaged in combat, take care not to destroy any consortium facilities.
About that.
Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch.
You're more greedy. I see.
Briefing over.
You wouldn't just slot improved dodge. I have improved dodge plus, so hey, there's that.
Scanning battlefield. Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Displaying lunar debris on your radar. Confirm your objective and begin the investigation.
Let's make some noise, people.
Huh? Oh, it's gone. You wouldn't just... I see.
Target collected. 5 targets remaining.
Oh, you've made a quick charge, quick cooldown, and supplementary damage. That's pretty insane, yeah.
Target collected. 4 targets remaining.
I think I can keep this going.
Where? Gotta be down here. Huh? There.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
Okay.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised. collected. 3 targets remaining.
Let's try there, buddy. Gotcha.
Target collected. 2 targets remaining. Target collected. 1 target remaining.
I'm not delusional enough to believe I can ever get like these kind of sigils, so yeah.
All targets collected. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
I don't think we got the
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
Oh no, okay, there we go. The secondary, but it's not done yet.
Pretty strong, huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah, rocket boat now. Assuming, of course, they hit. Just play one, roll more? Playing a lot more is not really possible. Rolling more, I'm rolling as much as I can. Okay, we can now request the guy that we just defeated as ally. A new voice, alright. Stun repair, Atlas. Okay. Hot damn, that's 3 slots. Okay. Okay. I mean, the fire support rate is way worse. We'd have to check what we can actually get there. Interesting, all of these, huh? But yeah, no. This one seems pretty decent. Actually, our land speed... Yeah, our land speed is going down. Our boost speed is going way up. Oh yeah, jump performance down. Okay, what do we have weapon-wise here? I see, we got one of these puppies. Gotcha. That's the double one. Can we sort this and then... Okay, so yeah, this is just straight up better. Of course, it's gonna be less ammo capacity, but it's so far fine. Even this one is better. So we are getting another one. I believe. Right here. Nope. Oh, we already got it. Right, never mind. So now the big question is not that one. Oh yeah, also heads. That is a decent lock-on range still. Also 3 attachment slots. I have to check that. But yeah, this one. Definitely more balanced. Definitely more balanced. Okay, so we should just not double. Remove some customizations from our guns. Most importantly, this one. Then where is it? Oh, you're only able to make one. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I think you and me could be good buds. On the battlefield, your buds aren't the only ones you can count on. You watch my back, and I watch yours. Fair enough. Also, another thing is I wanted to check what the even further upgraded legs do. It's not this one. It's this one. So, more defense. Land speed goes down drastically for a little boost on land boost speed. Yeah. No. All right. Infiltrate the production facility. Infiltrate a production facility for corrupted AIs. Eliminate all opposition and reclaim it. Your arsenal cannot be used for this mission, so you must infiltrate using only outer equipment.
Mission briefing.
Okay then.
Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Horizon. The objective of this mission is to infiltrate an AI production facility and eliminate all enemies within. Since you cannot use your arsenal, you will infiltrate with infantry equipment. Complete any necessary preparations. Briefing over.
There's no preparations to be made.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
Okay. Fair enough. Come on, hit. There you go. Okay, it looks like there's exactly another enemy here. I thought it was more, but it's not. Which means we're not gonna get the bonus. My routing wasn't good enough for that. I thought again we could just go in and get a few and be done. But it's gotta be everything. Yeah, don't jump. Gotta work out more, man. Really? We'll do that again and get the bonus. Oh, there's a trick on for doing this. So they, oh no, they just add to your. Okay.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Okay. Yeah, gotcha. We'll do that. We'll do that. Like the time is, it's totally doable. Just gotta know that you have to kill them all. So let's do
Approach
this.
complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
Yeah, those guys will just spawn in, I believe. Ah, fuck. More ads. That was not as planned. Oh wow, we can actually destroy stuff. Oh, okay. I think we are supposed to not, like, we're not supposed to do that. You don't Wolf, what's up? How are things going? They're going well. Things I'd say are going well. Ish. Trying to beat this mission under 3 minutes? I don't think that's happening. We are dude right now, but we usually pilot a mech. Just not right now, because
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
yeah. I think that was too long still. Oh, we got it. Nice. Patience. But yeah, we're gonna, like, the next one is probably gonna be a robot again. That's ours right now. No. Let's see what else. Right, we can now count to 33. Also, H no. Ramen. Patience. Geisha, interesting. Console Hornets. More like a mind gun? Yeah, kinda. Yeah. No idea what it is called, but we just have it. So, yeah. Guard the freight train cargo. A freight train carrying Sky Union's cargo may encounter some attempted interference. Team up with other reclaimers to guard the train.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. The objective of this mission is to guard a freight train transporting valuable cargo through Sky Union's territory. Once the mission begins, you must protect the train until it reaches its destination. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Okay.
A freight train? So, not the linear line?
The bedrock in this area is too dense to run an underground line through it. Line construction has since stalled due to the depth of the ravine. Ground-level rail freight transport is the only option here.
So we got a freight hop? Lame. I was hoping for something with a little more kick, personally.
Considering the value of the cargo being transported, this mission should provide all the kick you desire.
Wait, the good kind of kick or the bad kind?
Enemy interference is expected.
Oh, so, the bad kind then. I don't know about this.
In that case, Innocence accepts this mission.
Mission acceptance confirmed.
Huh? Crow's on board?
The Western 7 accepts too.
Really now? What are you crooks scheming this time?
We've certainly had our run-ins before, but only because of our missions. In that regard, is your crew really any different? Your mistrust seems peculiar, to say the least.
Don't act like your people haven't earned it.
Scheming requires a level of freedom that is denied to us. At any rate, where there's smoke, there's fire. I'd like to know what's causing it before an inferno breaks out.
What's that got to do with me?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
As mercenaries, I don't think we can turn a blind eye to what's happening.
No, you can.
But I suppose we all have our own reasons for being here.
Yeah, well, good luck out there.
Gotta make every credit count. Rookie, I'll see you at the mission area.
I too must be on my way.
Huh. We have a message though, let's see. Huh, you survived. I could have sworn you finally... I'm gonna stop you right there. Rookie side, how do you know about what happened? What, you don't know? That video of you getting shot down is trending like crazy. Huh? Why? Beats me. Man, if I had known we had a shot at going viral, I would have taken that mission in a heartbeat. It's easy for you to say. Do you have any idea how much it's gonna cost to fix my arsenal? Well, not my problem. We've yet to fail. We only almost
complete.
failed.
You have arrived at the mission area.
Alright.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle distribution is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each. Processing. Unknown units have appeared on the radar. Be careful.
Of course they have.
Forward, just to be safe, stop the train. It's too dangerous to have it come this way.
To prevent outside intervention, the train is operating according to an automated sequence.
Ah, great.
I cannot stop it. Attention. 3 arsenals have entered the mission area.
Don't know where though.
This is being broadcast on the wide area channel. If you 3 are mercenaries, identify yourselves. We are currently carrying out a mission. Please leave at once. Otherwise, you will be considered an immortal, and we will bring you down.
Sorry, can't do that.
Of course
We're in
not.
the middle of a mission ourselves.
Feels bad, man. We gotta shoot on Sarah.
Hands are crown.
Nothing makes my blood boil like a little boy who thinks he can push me around.
Oh boy.
Abandon your mission and leave before you get hurt.
Excuse me? Our mission is to guard this freight train.
And our mission is to destroy it.
Of course.
If you get in our way, we'll kill you.
Well now, I guess my hunch was right after all. I'm gonna tell you right now, Innocence Boy. Don't waste your time verifying this mission's legitimacy with Orbital.
Why not? There's no reason
He's
for
been napping a lot
mercenaries to fight
recently.
each other.
Calm down, Notes. This mission was obviously meant to put mercenaries in conflict with one another.
Last time I was teamed up with the rookie, now we're fighting each other. Makes you wonder who's arranging these matches, huh, kiddo?
What are you saying?
Wish I could say more, but there's just no time.
You mean we have to fight? But why?
Why,
Well-
indeed. That's what I'm here to find out. So are we doing this or what?
Notes, I know you're confused, but you need to calm down. They're deadly serious about this.
And we've also got to protect the freaking train. We'll see how that works out. Or maybe they'll just... Nah, they will not ignore the train.
Attention. The train has arrived.
Ah, great.
Begin the mission.
Alright, let's get started.
Ah, fuck. Didn't pay attention to my stamina. Where... Yeah, up high, aren't they?
Defense systems have dropped to 75%. No problems detected in train operations. However, please try to avoid further. Defense systems have dropped to 50%.
I don't know where
Warning
the train
systems
is,
are active.
so I guess we lose this.
Be careful. Further damage poses a significant risk.
This mission is a cinch.
Yeah, I
Defense
can't...
systems have dropped to 25%.
Well with it.
Further damage will result
It's
in
gonna be our
complete
first,
system
our
shutdown.
first loss.
Come on, you trying to fail this mission? Don't hold out on me now. Give me everything you've got.
Defense systems have dropped to 10%. Shutdown imminent. Eliminate all enemies immediately.
Not good. At this rate, I might need to put myself between them and the train.
The train's operating system has shut down.
Yeah.
It is no longer in service.
No, not here.
Too bad, kiddos. Princess, open fire.
As you wish, Empress.
Train destroyed. Mission incomplete. The objectives of this mission can no longer be achieved. Mapping return sequence.
can't believe we failed.
What's done is done. No reason for us to stick around any longer. Let's head back.
How are we supposed to do that? Like, they immediately destroy the train.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle distribution is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communication suite. Processing. Unknown units have appeared on the radar. Be careful.
4, just to be safe, stop the train. It's too dangerous to have it come this way.
To prevent outside intervention, the train is operating according to an
Okay.
automated sequence. I cannot stop it. Attention. 3 arsenals have entered the mission area.
This is being...
Attention. The train has arrived. Begin the mission.
All right, let's get started.
Defense systems have dropped to 75%.
Yeah.
No problems detected in train operations.
Not like I can do anything else, but you know,
Please try to
fight
avoid
one at a time.
Come on! You better protect that train, or I'm gonna end up taking you out! Now that's more like it! Son of a... Pulling back!
Okay, one down. Where is above us? Okay. I don't know what they're doing, but I think someone's stuck or something.
Where's the next enemy?
I don't know. Follow me. Oh, there. But there's something. That's just normal AIs, okay? Yeah, I think the others are stuck. Which of course helps. It feels pretty bad though that we are going to win this because the AI spawned in like 6 positions. Where are they? Okay, I thought they're up here, but they're not. This one's moving around, so... Oh, nah. Well then. Was indeed stuck. Since there's no train around us anymore, I don't care. And you've got loose. Oh, okay.
Almost there. It just needs to reach the valley.
The train has passed the designated point. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Our mission's not over yet.
Enough. Any hostilities outside the designated mission area will be seen as an attack on Sky Union and Orbital.
He's right, Queen. It's over. Let's get out of here.
I can't believe the three of us lost. God damn it!
Don't hit anyone.
Somehow we accomplished our mission. But could someone please tell me what's really going on?
Well,
you seem like a smart kiddo. Do your own digging if you really want to know.
Don't treat me like a child! Just give me a real explanation!
She's right. No matter what she says, it's just going to fall on deaf ears. We're in no position to trust her, and she knows that.
See? He gets it. Catch you later, kiddo.
Please wait! What the heck is happening in the Oval Link?
Definitely got more than I bargained for on this one. 4. Execute return sequence.
Affirmative. All units return.
well. Sniff my loot. Oh well, it's fine. It's a stupid mission though. I'm kind of glad they got stuck. Otherwise, I would have not been able to do this. Period. All right then. Yeah, we got the launches hovering mines to detonate when enemies approach. I don't know. I like that much. We've decided to impose large-scale blockades over several areas. While this duration is less than ideal, at our current power, this is the best course of action we can pursue. As a general rule, entrance into these areas for any reason is prohibited. This applies not only to you, but your allies as well. While it's true that AIs are expanding their sphere of influence, the primary reason for these blockades is due to Horizons engaging in multiple acts of sabotage. They're scheming to monopolize all that they can, from resources to distribution. If the balance between us and Horizon were to break down, both inside and outside the barrier, the world would be plunged into chaos once again. A radical faction exists within Horizon. Those saboteurs are to blame for the current situation. They have forced our hand. We must consider all potential countermeasures. We hope you will exercise consideration as well. Be mindful of your actions and whether they truly serve humanity's best interest. All are connected beneath the sky. However, the world is not as vast as it used to be. Someone's getting salty. Someone's getting salty. Oh, new free ones. Colossal Immortal Data Collection. Oh no. This mission is data collection request from Orbital. Infiltrate a corrupted AI facility and recover data on Colossal Immortals. Deal a final blow to 100 AI
Mission
units?
briefing.
What?
Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. The objective of this mission is to infiltrate the enemy's production facility and recover data on Colossal Immortals. Orbital has lost all contact with the investigation team they sent previously to infiltrate the facility. They are presumed dead. Complete any necessary preparations. Then briefing.
Okay. Well, we already have 2 friends here. Let's just go in. Friends. They'll be competing on the kills, that's for sure.
Scanning battlefield. Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. The data collection points sent by the investigation team are displayed on your radar. We lost contact with them after they sent us this information. Proceed with caution. An internal scan has confirmed the facility's complex infrastructure.
With you here, I have a good feeling about this game.
Okay.
I'm the cream of the crop!
More stuff here. Come on.
I'm the cream of the crop!
I don't think those missiles can actually, do anything here. Should have gone with different ones. Oh well. That's fine. I can't hit him here though. Oh, they're dead, okay.
Target collected.
Okay.
5 targets remaining.
Is this just no? So it's just a small room. Sorry, lad.
You want some of this?
Target collected. 4 targets remaining.
Okay. And yeah, gotta hinder our quote-unquote friends. Again, I wanna get the 100 kills. Okay, we don't want to actually go there yet.
Bring back Gargantua coming through!
Yeah.
I'm the cream of the crop!
They might kill everything in there though. We'll see.
Collected. 3 targets remaining.
Yeah, that will. Okay. Get him. That's one. Make sure those guys are down as well. Oh boy. Head is going in. Okay. Another flamethrower. Okay, so we're basically, yeah, good. Down here. Gotta get back. Glad they didn't just run ahead. Okay, they're going this way. Oh, they actually get spotted if they get too far. I see. Good to know. Where you go? We definitely gotta heal soon.
Target collected. One target remaining.
All right. Seems like that's the dead end. Ah, there was loot there, so that's good. Okay. Now, which way? Up here, right? Yeah. That's a lot of red. Okay. Up, down. Nope.
All targets collected.
Nice.
Mission complete.
So, how do we do?
Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
We did not complete our side goal. God damn it. These guys kill too much. Oh, we did. Never mind. All right. Silver Raven 2, 3. Okay. Flame grenades. Flare. Alright, we're getting stuff. So let's have a look at the new stuff here. Weapons. Okay, so yeah, short range. I see. I do want to know what the attachments are though, and then we have this stuff. It's a lot of ammunition. A launcher that fires a wide barrage of difficult to avoid missiles in a widespread area. That's okay, yeah. Spread launch, I get it. And then homing performance plus. I still really like this one, but at least indoors against this one is going to be way better because I can actually use it. And then we have a flare that draws missile fire armed, effective against both heat-seeking and active homing guidance systems. Incendiary grenades that burst into flame when thrown, burning enemies. Right. Okay, we can develop more things here. Let's see. High mobility, heavy armor, easy to use. Gotcha. But that is a lot less flight speed than we have. Not the stamina too, but oh hi. oh hi. Okay, how like Osafune. So we need this one, and then we can make this puppy here. Soon. Soon. Granted, there's another Flash Phantom as well. I should probably work towards this one too. So that needs a Gladius. Gladius needs a longsword. There. That's fine. That's not that great in terms of fire rates. Okay, short range. Yeah, on both sides, gotcha. A new shield. Laser rifle. That's a long range, decent attack, but it's on par with our previous just guns. But it doesn't use bullets, it uses our femto energy, so that's... Wait, that's 530 laser. Hold up a second. Hold on. I need to consider that, of course. We have... Yeah, no, that's actually pretty nice. But we need to get this one. Oh, this is already laser rifle, actually. Okay. Well then, yeah, let's make one. Okay, I have one of those already. Laser cannon. Okay. Manual aim. That's fine. You can with mouse and keyboard after all. That is a ton of damage that once that hits, it just obliterates stuff. Burn repair. Ogre break. Ogre break is nothing we have, so we can't actually make that. Okay, just grenades. Alright. Lowers memory usage. I'm gonna just... steal that. Yeah, but what's up? Fancy Mac? Would be a shame if it blew up. We failed one mission so far and it was not... not because we blew up. I need to do... hold on. This one. There we go. It's more like it. Oh, we can't move it? Was it in our head? No, right? No. I'll find it. But yeah, we almost blew up once, but well. Another free mission. Defend the communication tower. Proptidizers that are advancing an arsenal production facility in Zen's territory. On. Losing the facility would be a considerable setback. Eliminate all enemies and defend the facility.
Mission briefing. Briefing.
Multiplayer on this? I don't think so.
This mission is a request from Zen. Enemy AIs are advancing toward a production facility
Skill
in
is too
Zen's
important,
territory.
so I'm not gonna play this multiplayer.
This facility also serves as a regional command center. Defend the communications tower while the facility converts its features. Complete any necessary preparations.
Just gonna get destroyed.
Then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Okay, so since this is a defend mission, I'm gonna get another partner in here. Yeah.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected.
Where
Enemy
that?
AIs detected. Eliminate them at once and defend the tower.
Relax. Just picking up some earth.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Over here, gotcha.
I'm saving all I can. Every credit helps.
Every credit helps. I see. Yep, there you go. No, you don't. Okay.
You smell horrible.
Those are rather new.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Let's see, we're gonna loot after we're done here.
I'm saving all I can.
Okay.
Mission complete.
Oh wow.
Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
We better hurry. There you go. Well then. That was a success, I'd say. And we got... Oh, look at that. Ogre break. Well, what a coincidence. That's just what we need. Thanks, game. Right, now careful. What is... Stop. What is what I actually wanted to make here? This one. But also this one right here. You can select what to loot on the mobs. Don't you loot everything? Oh, that would explain so much. That would definitely explain so much. Okay, now there was... Well, first things first, let's make our... This one. And that... And then... Oh yeah, here we go. A cannon that specializes in long-range fire. It's definitely gonna get an upgrade here in terms of damage. We're going to lose our slots, but at the same time... hold on. This is 1,000 damage. Oh no, never mind. The Ogre Break is actually like more damage. In that case, Well, yeah, I'm not playing this in multiplayer though. I'm just gonna get depressive, so yeah, let's not. Okay, there we go. Right, we do have a sniper here. Let's just never used, but hey, just replace that. I see. Not worth it for now. All right, thank you. So, three missions are done though. Eliminate the invading arsenals. Unidentified arsenals have entered Sky Union's territory. If they're determined to be hostile, they must be eliminated.
Mission briefing.
I wonder how we're pitted
Briefing
against
will
this
now
time.
commence. At this time, 3 unidentified arsenals have been detected in Sky Union's territory. Your objective is to confirm their identities. If the arsenals are deemed hostile, you are authorized to eliminate them. Complete any necessary preparations. Then stand briefing over.
Okay.
You know, I heard about those Sky Union prototypes that got stolen. I wonder if this is somehow connected to that.
No known connection exists.
Innocence accepts this mission.
Hey, are you sure you want to accept this all willy-nilly? We don't even know who we're dealing with here.
We're fighting arsenals. That's good enough for me. We have a lot of experience on that front. There's no way I'd ever lose a fight against an arsenal.
Sure, but still.
This war won't end until we've destroyed all the immortals, right? We gotta do what needs to be done.
You really think this war's gonna end someday?
Yeah.
Of course. And when it does, I'm gonna buy a small island for me and my siblings to live on. That's why I gotta save up all the credits I can.
Good luck.
I didn't know you had a dream like that. I'd forgotten what it was like to have one.
It's not a dream, it's a plan.
All right. Bulletworks will take this mission too.
Mission acceptance confirmed.
I'm not saying your story got to me or anything, Chill. Well, I remembered why I became a mercenary.
Again?
Why's that?
That can wait. I'll tell you someday, though. Once I feel like I'm good enough.
So many death flags. Oh my god.
Well, I look forward to hearing it, so try not to die before then.
Well, this got dark all of a sudden. All right, I'm gonna start prepping my arsenal. Don't take too long, or the enemy's gonna bail on us.
See you at the mission area.
So many death flags. Oh my god.
Approach complete.
All right.
You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle levels are high. Radar
Careful.
will not be affected, but units with stealth capabilities will be
All
difficult
right,
to
we
identify.
cannot actually get to the others. There's only one.
Initiating each arsenal's data link.
For
Opening
now.
squad communications channel.
You see them? There should be 3 unidentified arsenals in the area.
Wait a
Okay,
minute.
they're all outside the area.
Cross-reference the optical sensor imagery with Sky Union's stolen prototypes.
No match found.
Huh? What the? I think that arsenal belongs to the 5 Hells. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's Savior's arsenal.
The unit's stealth capabilities are preventing identification.
Yep, that gaudy rig is definitely his. 4, open a channel. Savior, what are you doing here? You and your crew are showing up on my console as unidentified units.
Johnny G of Bulletworks. You 3 are also displaying on my console as unidentified units. I'm curious to know why that is.
Well, again.
What the hell's going on? Is this another one of those Reclaimer conflicts BG mentioned?
You better explain what's going on. If you don't get out of Sky Union's territory, you're gonna be in big trouble, let me tell you.
Who are you? I don't know you. My lord brother, shall we start the mission?
Yeah, to exterminate us.
Mission? What? You want to fight us for no good reason?
My reasons need only satisfy me. But if you wish to retreat, I will leave my sword sheathed. Be on your way.
Excuse me? We're not going anywhere. I don't care how tough you think you are. We've got a full 3-unit squad here.
So do they.
Clearly, we have the advantage. Go on, skedaddle on out of here. I promise we won't shoot you in the back.
Oh? I see some faint vestige of honor resides in you yet. While nobility dictates we cede the first move to you, we shall not disgrace ourselves by submitting to your request that we skedaddle.
Yep.
Where'd that shot come from?
Well, there were 3 unidentified.
acquaintance, young man. I
I am Knight, faithful butler to House Valentine.
Butler? Oh no!
A black arsenal? Johnny, are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little ding. Wait, this guy's your freaking butler? Are you messing with me? This is a battlefield.
I'm well aware of our surroundings. As we now stand, 3 versus 3, moderation is no longer required. Does this satisfy you, young master?
Quite.
Well.
If this is the same black arsenal that all those scary rumors are about, we might be in big trouble, actually.
Yeah, it's supposed to be crazy tough. Just be cool, Johnny boy. Stay focused. What would BG do in this situation?
The mission is still in effect. Eliminate the unidentified units at once.
Just tell me one thing, Savior. What are you fighting for?
I fight to fulfill my obligations as Patriarch of House Valentine. I don't expect you to understand.
No, I get it. Sort of.
What about you? Is it money? Fame, perhaps? I can't imagine you're willing to die for such things. Now stand down.
Don't be stupid. We've got reasons to stand our ground. Me, Chill, even the rookie too. Now draw your sword, Savior. Start the mission already.
I too have my reasons for why I cannot leave.
Abyss, Knight, assume your positions. Make ready to enforce justice.
Justice. Okay then. Well. Ah, fuck. Messed up.
Cease your stubborn resistance. You have nothing to lose by accepting defeat. And you
Did they just spawn in AI? What?
Silence. Victory
Okay.
is the cornerstone of my entire existence.
We are so dead. Oh yeah, we are so dead.
They're hindering my Lord Brother's mission. Kill them, Knight. Kill them all.
That's the first actual death.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield.
That's the first actual death.
Particle levels are high. Radar will not be affected, but units with stealth capabilities will be difficult to identify. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
You see him? There should be 3 unidentified arsenals in the area.
Wait a minute. 4. Cross-reference the optical sensor imagery with Sky Union's stolen prototypes.
No match found.
Huh? What the? I think that arsenal belongs to the 5 Hells. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's Savior's arsenal.
The unit's stealth capabilities are preventing identification.
Yep, that gaudy rig is definitely his.
So much for
4,
stealth.
Open a channel. Savior, what are you doing here?
If this is the...
Okay then. Gotta be careful with the stamina here.
Cease your stubborn resistance.
Nope.
You have nothing to lose by accepting defeat. And you silver spoon-fed jerks got nothing to gain by coming out here. Get the hell out of our way. Silence. Victory is the cornerstone of my entire existence.
Nice.
A splendid blow indeed. Forgive me, young master. I must retire from this fray. I wish you all the best of luck.
You feeling all right, Savior? You seem a little testier than usual.
Only because you are testing my patience. Fool. Should my path become strewn with blood, I must always seize victory. There is no other path before me.
Nice. We are out of missiles.
My arsenal's not responding. I just want to be with my Lord Brother.
That's a
Why did
first.
this happen?
Okay, and these guys are here so that we get ammunition. Yeah, that's why. Okay.
How is that black arsenal so strong? I'm pretty sure I won't lose. But I can't see how I'm gonna win this.
I dare say, young lady, you possess formidable skill to push me to the brink like this.
Then lose already!
Nice, your arsenal is already
I
gone.
understand better than most at my venerable age that life does not cater to one's desires. The bitter tincture of defeat will do wonders for you indeed. Steel yourself, young lady.
I'm not gonna lose!
All unidentified
All right.
hostiles have been rendered inactive. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
I lost? That's impossible.
For a second there, I thought this was gonna be a super tough mission because of how far we lost the first time, but no. No, I just fucked up royally.
Don't tell me this is the first time you've ever lost. Just how sheltered were you?
No, this isn't over. I can still fight.
No, you can't.
Hey, if you overwork your generator, it's gonna blow out. Look, Savior, I know what you're going through right now. Sure, you lost. But like you said, you can still fight.
Do not patronize me.
Hey, I'm being sincere here. I know I'm nothing special. Every time I enter the battlefield, I'm scared out of my mind. I win some, I lose some, but in the end, I'm still alive. And you know, that's all right by me. I think I'm doing pretty well for myself, actually.
Does this have a point?
I don't know. At least you're still alive enough to show up on the next battlefield. Ah, boy, that sounded a lot better in my head.
You're so bad at this!
I concur. I truly do not understand whatever point you're trying to impress upon me.
Fine, whatever. I'm bad at this. Jeez, this sucks.
By the courage of my convictions, did I come to this battlefield. I must ruminate on what transpired here today.
Oh.
In time, I will repay this debt. May we meet again on the battlefield.
Well then. Mission complete.
The noble's mind is a strange place indeed. At least we completed the mission.
Well.
Let's return with our heads held high.
Yeah, we got a big payday coming our way.
Mapping return sequence. Initiating. All units return according to instructions.
Rookie, you should prepare for the worst. We may have finished the
It's
mission,
not over yet.
but what happened here is not a good sign. I'll make sure to report this to BG. Whatever's going on, I'm pretty sure it goes deep.
Okay, now we can actually go. Jill can now be requested as an ally. Nice. And new voice. You start to worry about how many characters you'll end up giving a maxed out Terranus weapon. All of them. I know you will give all of them a Terranus weapon. Maxed out. You know that just as well as I do. So we got our new parts here. Sweet. Okay. So this is 138. The question is, what's our count one? Not enough time for the boss. Definitely not playing Berserk. Wow. Wow. Okay, so that's a lot of memory capacity. Decent flight speed, but this one's just sped up. Oh my god, this is just so much faster. Holy fuck. Oh, this is gonna get interesting. Okay, 141. 200! Really? Damn, okay. Fire rate performance and melee. Yeah, this is gonna be a heck of a glass cannon. Like it's already happening. So hey, let's commit. Yep. Yeah. I mean, it's me that's playing the game right now. So. Okay, defensive upgrades. Right. And then we have some acid resistance. I mean, what else do we put on here? There's a range. There's a range extender. We can just. Okay. There. Doesn't have difficulty sliders, so it's kind of asking for me to screw around. Yeah. Yeah, you say that. The game has definitely some weird difficulty going on every now and then. That is for sure. Okay, so now, not armor, weapons. You have that one. No. Yeah, damage, but we get laser damage in return. The range is just crazy. We should put this on the range extended arm. Yeah, and that is the right one. Okay. And then we've got 2 on this one. Don't double click. So we have new patterns. No. Skyline. Okay, that's kind of neat. Tons more ladders. Of course, why not? Let's see attachments. Message. Oh boy. Thank you for your cooperation. However, the closure of yet another area is a tragic outcome for us at Sky Union. This closure will reduce humanity's resource acquisition and energy supply rates by 18%, and Horizon's market share will rise by a paltry 4%. And all it took was a global reduction of 80% and the imminent death of all life across the world. Oval is now the center of the world. You could say it is the egg from which this world hatched, but it exists in quarantine, cut off from the rest of the world, that is now at risk because of the reckless, selfish actions of just a few people. We know words are meaningless. Only action has any currency. We owe our existence to outers like you who valiantly fight in Oval on our behalf. Your lives are the foundation of our society. We have never forgotten this truth. We both gaze upon the same sky, but with the barrier separating our sides, everything will be corrupted. That is the unpredictable state of the world we inhabit. We value order, but there are times when order is incompatible with justice. When the time comes, we hope you will make the right decision. Great. I'm sending you this information at BG's request. He believes it would be better for you to know this. Of course, what you do with this information is up to you. Regarding the area closure that occurred the other day, I do not believe the area in question was actually closed off. I have spliced together pieces of footage taken from various areas that Orbital keeps under 24-hour surveillance. I did this because BG requested that I analyze a certain probability. BG asked me to investigate Terror's involvement in that closed area and determine the probability that they gained entrance through unauthorized means. My analysis shows a probability of near zero. A below average result is one thing, but a result small enough to be zero is unnatural, if not impossible. Also, calculating the involvement of non-Terror's reclaimers actually increases the probability into the double-digit percentile range. Terror's is used as a last resort in most situations in Oval, but their true intentions are unclear. I'm feeling it. Today's gonna be a good day. I was just thinking you and me should team up. Chill and Rookie, bring the power to people. Oh yeah, what the fuck? Alright, someone is peppy. Alright, it's time to test out our new laser weapon. Measuring Arsenal performance. This mission is an Arsenal performance test conducted by Zen. Orbital requests your participation in order to advance Arsenal development and ensure the safety of all outers.
Mission briefing.
Okay.
Briefing will now commence. This is a private mission issued by Zen for you only. This is an experiment to measure Arsenal performance, which largely depends on the abilities of the outer pilot. Each consortium's Arsenal Development Institute is developing new Arsenal models. These new models have superior specs, yet the data clearly shows no difference in performance compared to older ones.
Suckers.
This is affecting not just Arsenal development, but
The
engineer
pilots
morale
are trash,
as well.
that's it.
By measuring outer aptitude and Arsenal synchronicity, this experiment will greatly advance future Arsenal development. This mission will be conducted at an orbital research facility. Depart for the research facility once you have finished preparing your arsenal. Briefing over.
Huh? What could go wrong? We're still gonna die.
Approach complete. Generating the map provided by orbital of the experiment
That's
facility.
pretty fast. Once
Scanning
again.
battlefield. No observable femtoparticles. All systems normal. You may begin the mission.
Well, if it isn't the rookie.
Nah.
Guess you're here for the Arsenal performance test too, huh?
4. We're ready to start the mission. But we still haven't been told what we're supposed to do.
Yeah, fight us.
This mission is a combat scenario between arsenals. You will battle the specified enemy unit for the purpose of measuring performance data.
Yeah, great.
Call me crazy, but it kind of sounds like you want us to fight the rookie.
That is correct, yes.
Mm-hmm.
What? You gotta be kidding me. Deva, let's ditch this mission. Fighting the rookie? Yeah, I'm not really feeling that, are you?
That's a very Zoa thing of you to say. I'm not crazy about the idea myself, but I'm not against it either.
Deva? Oh no.
Well, rookie, don't you want to know just how tough we really are?
Damn it. Why are you like this?
Zoa, have you forgotten our goal? We gotta stick to the path we're on until we reach the truth. Besides, a friendly sparring match sounds like a good time.
Friendly
To
sparring
me, at
match.
least.
Okay. Oh.
Deva! It's your call, rookie. Yours too, Zoa. If either of you want to chicken out, feel free to cluck off.
Okay, if you're gonna use foul language, I'm not going anywhere. Besides,
That is
we're
to
a team.
win you over? Okay.
Got your back no matter what.
Now you're talking, Zoa. And since you're still here, rookie, I'm guessing this all sounds good to you too?
Well, apparently.
That's the spirit. Oh, before we start, I want to lay down some ground rules.
What kind of ground rules?
Just one. First one to get shot covers everyone's repairs. Don't hold back, Zoa.
Yeah.
Now seems like a good time to fill you in. Me and Zoa, we're looking for the guy who killed our parents.
Whoever did it was a mercenary, just like them. They got murdered during the mission, but it was covered up to look like an accident. Their arsenals are all we have left of them.
But we know the killer's secret.
Don't worry, we don't suspect you. Our folks died over 20 years ago.
As we get more famous, we can use our platform to put the squeeze on the killer. Make him come after us, like he did our parents.
So everywhere we go, we bill ourselves as the
where are you?
Steel Knights.
That's
Heroes
one.
for hire. We make sure to prioritize missions that help those in need, even if they barely pay anything. Orbital may resent us for it. It just makes us even more popular with people.
We've been acting like heroes for so long, we couldn't stop even if we wanted to. There are still a lot of refugees inside the Overworld. Orphans, mostly. All the adults have long since
That
died.
laser weapon is pretty sick.
We gotta crush the Immortals so we can protect those kids. They need heroes to believe in.
Rookie, I want to see if you have what it takes to fight alongside us. Didn't think I'd be the
Well.
first to bow out. Zoa, you better pace yourself now.
Pace myself? Whatever, man. It's finally my time to shine. You just kick back on the sidelines and hype me up.
Someone's feeling cocky. Can't say it's unearned, though. You better avenge me.
Well, you okay, go? Okay. Oh, come the fuck on. You are fast. You are too fast, my friend. Rip the spawning area. Hey, no leaving the mission area. Oh, we're out of missiles. That makes sense. Okay, turns out we have limited ammunition for the thingy as well. Hold on, that can be somewhat remedied. Let's see, we gotta get the old to use your stamina, huh? I'll get like a really long range. Well, I'm gonna run to these trolls soon if you don't die.
Designated
Nice.
enemy arsenals have ceased operations. Mission complete. The mission's objectives have been achieved. This concludes the test.
What? We lost.
Just use all the ammunition. But yeah, okay, good to know, right? Laser weapons have ammunition as well.
Well, I didn't see that coming. We weren't pulling any punches either, that's for sure.
Yeah, I can tell you were going all out, too. Still, we're supposed to be heroes. How are we gonna explain this to the kids?
Do we even need to explain anything? Let's just keep our mouths shut.
Yeah, exactly.
This was a top secret mission after all.
You sure you're okay with that? It seems a little, I don't know, dishonest.
No, grow up, Zoa. Keeping this a secret from the kids isn't the same as lying to them. It's a small price to pay to protect their faith in heroes.
I don't know. Maybe we're losing sight of what it really means to be heroes.
Rookie, you seem more trustworthy than most. What are you fighting for? I'm sure we'll partner up again somewhere down the road. But if we ever have to fight you again, do us a solid and go easy on us, huh?
No.
Never.
Didn't I just tell you to grow up, Zoa? See you around, Rookie.
Initiating unit retrieval sequence. Excellent work.
Well then. And before there was a way to recover some ammunition here. I just didn't see it. So I can help you because there's an ally. Sweet. Damages? Oh, I see. You might have destroyed things you're not supposed to, huh? Oopsie. Weapons expert. Defeated member and then all members. Okay. Full auto fascination. Brought bullet weapons to 100 missions. Of course. Marvelous work. Not a day goes by where we don't hear about your exploits. To have such an impressive service record only several months after completing the aptitude test is nothing short of astounding. Your reputation among our consortium is nearing its zenith. Very funny. The time has come for us to share with you our actual ideals. To know the truth, one must first doubt the truth. Our predecessors, those pioneers of scientific progress, have seen the deceptions of this world, this simulacrum. I can't share the details at this time, still you must be remiss. We may be seriously mistaken about the AIs, the outers, and the barrier that surrounds us. The pursuit of truth has driven us to take action. Thus, we encourage you to ask yourself this simple question: what drives you? I don't know if you care, Rookie, but as far as Deva and I are concerned, you are one of us. You have the power and the courage to strive for a better tomorrow. If you ever need my help, just ask. Thank you. That is appreciated. Alright, I see weapons, shoulder, yeah. Railgun! Railgun sounds about right. Must be grounded to fire? Never mind. But yeah, the damage sure is real. Makes sense though. Makes sense. You shoot a railgun midair, it's like, yeah, whatever. Bye bye. Firepower is 99, yes? I wouldn't have it any other way. So, what do we have for missions? Investigate the North Central Zone, North Neutral Zone. According to Zen's information, suspicious activity is occurring in the neutral zone. Team up with other reclaimers to investigate the area.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. Suspicious activity has been detected in the neutral zone north of the Oval Link. Investigating this activity is the purpose of this mission. Complete any necessary preparations.
Good evening, Pico.
Then stand by
What's up?
and await dispatch. Briefing
How's it
over.
going?
Suspicious activity. In this day and age, that could mean anything. What exactly is happening?
I'm measuring unnatural variations in femtoparticle distribution. It could mean immortals are present, or that someone is
Finished the
manipulating
UFO
the
DLC
environment.
today. Getting ready for Rebirth, huh? I see. Easier than you remember? Yeah, UFO DLC is pretty easy. But Fort Condor is still the best minigame so far.
Be nice if it was just immortals. Well, not nice, but you catch my drift. The other option sounds like more trouble than it's worth.
An investigation, huh? More like Zen just wants help securing this neutral zone before anyone else can. The quicker we get this over with, the better.
If that's Zen's angle, what's stopping the other consortiums from sticking their noses into this mission? Bet you didn't think of that, idiot.
Huh? Of course I'm aware of that. It's why I'm not scared like you so clearly are.
Shut the hell up! I ain't scared, you ugly cow!
Wow.
What did you just call me?
Ladies, I'm afraid I must ask you to cease your infernal bickering before I cast you into the oblivion where my patience now resides.
Nice. Am I having trouble with Scarlet? Yeah, I think it's just... Nah.
Sorry.
Damn. Now that was scary.
While the hegemonic struggle between consortiums interests me little, I cannot allow the Immortals to gain a foothold in the neutral zone. Yet, intervention from other consortiums is to be expected.
Easy on the eyes.
You know, the 7 of us are pretty much on every Merc's hit list. Makes it especially tough whenever fights do break out.
Makes sense. This is just the briefing and I already want to shoot you.
Bite me. See what I mean? Everyone's gunning for us. I'm not looking to pick any fights. Got no time for that noise. Think I'm gonna bow out of this one. Toodaloo.
Nice.
The Five Hells accepts. I have no qualm with this mission in theory. One way or another, a consortium will occupy this territory. If it's Zen, so be it.
Innocence is also on board. Savior's right. Whatever happens, happens.
Let's get ready then.
I'll start preparing my arsenal. See you guys there.
Well then. Seems pretty straightforward. I'm sure nothing could go wrong.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density levels are high. Radar will not be affected, but the mission area contains steep, uneven terrain. Your visibility will be affected by the intense blizzard. Be mindful of your blind spots.
Gotcha.
Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
Let us begin then.
I've already started investigating. Sensor functionality normal. Let's hurry up and finish this.
Rookie, be wary of the surrounding area. Immortals may be hiding nearby.
Attention. Acoustic sensors have picked up a unique waveform. A particular frequency repeating at a consistent rhythm.
Display the source of the sound on our consoles. Activate stealth and prepare for flanking maneuvers.
Roger that. Wait. This is...
I have visual confirmation of the source of the sound, displaying on your consoles.
Oh no.
Identifying unit affiliation based on visual indicators. Complete. Displaying unit ID.
Artist of Bullet Works. What is that fool doing
Even at the
here?
end of the game, after killing a god or something? Oh, I'm pretty sure, yeah. They will.
That's right. A second arsenal is positioned farther away from him. I have identified it despite its stealth capabilities. It's Falcon of Bullet Works.
No doubt here on a mission from Sky Union or Horizon. An unlikely pairing to say the least.
What should we do?
There is no reason to continue listening quietly. All arsenals, launch a preemptive attack on my signal.
Target acquired. Firing.
Well.
Whoa! Who's there? Who shot me just now? How'd they even find me?
Are you seriously asking that?
Fool! Stop whining over the wide area channel. Turn off that music.
What? Yeah, how about I turn off my heart while I'm at it?
Wow.
I don't like how this smells. We should have been more vigilant. Our stealth operation is compromised now, thanks to you.
Yo, investigation missions are a snooze fest. This party's popping now thanks to me.
Justice? No. Duty demands that we carry out this mission. Withdraw at once, or allow me to do my duty. The choice is yours.
Savior, don't be so uptight, my dude. Just relax and enjoy this dope show I'm putting on. Yo, Corp, you gotta lighten up. Come ride this rhythm with me, baby.
No, focus on the fight.
I am focused. Come riding that rhythm, I'm scary like you would not believe.
Argus is beginning to offend my senses. Concentrate all firepower on it.
This is so frustrating. Artist is distracting me from focusing on Falcon.
Deliberate
Ow.
tactic on their part, no doubt.
Ow.
Don't let them deceive you.
Very minds as you can see.
You got time to jam. Woo!
Perhaps I should have brought orchestral accompaniment.
Yeah, there you are. No, that's Falcon. I wanna go for Artist first. There you go.
I'm fighting for my dream.
Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about.
Come on. I'm feeling great today.
Pepto shortage. Well,
Ooh, not good. You got me looking like a toy.
gotta be careful there.
Whoa, I'm hit. Yo, this is whack. When's the beats are gonna stop? What am I gonna do?
Remain calm and withdraw. I'll handle things.
Oh wow, we got hit pretty badly there.
Anyway.
What's
Be strewn with blood.
Oh my god, Falcon's not onto us. That's what. Why?
Once you realize you reap death.
And eyes, please.
In death, the fallen are returned to the battlefield.
You wait for us here. Come the fuck on. Let me loot. I wanna loot.
Should my path be strewn with blood, I will perform my duty.
Rip that one.
Hit and run guerrilla tactics. How are they able to strike with such precision in this blizzard?
You're too reliant on your senses. Without them, you're shaking. I can discern your movements from your scent alone.
From your scent alone, right.
Can't afford to fall. Continuing this fight is impossible. Specialist, we're withdrawing.
Oh man, I had the encore track queued up and everything.
Bullet Works has withdrawn from the battlefield. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Alright.
Based on the outcome of this mission, control of this area has been granted to
It looks
Zen.
sound like Zone of Enders.
Further
I do not
investigations
know
will
that
be
game.
conducted later.
A hard
fought victory.
They proved more challenging than anticipated.
Like I haven't played that many mecha games.
4, give us a return sequence.
So, yep.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
Ironic. The battle between the consortiums only intensifies as greater control is gained.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's
Did you say something, Savior?
pretty good, pretty hectic though.
Let us return, revel in our victory. No. Our justice is fair and true. They will come to understand that in time.
Which is fine. As long as you're close on and like you're somewhat aiming it like towards the enemy, you will hit him. So, eh. New voice, gotcha. Hang on, let's see, because we should. Oh yeah, right. We have a new thing here, which that's even no, no, no. So this one has a slot. Oh, yeah, has a slot, but it's also. Oh wait, it does more damage, but it has reduced range. It's still over 200 though, so that's pretty neat. And we can increase the damage even further. They look different, yes. They look different. Like that's ours right now. And there you go. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like not only bipedal but also like chain and whatnot. Yeah. It's as far as like so far we've only gotten bipedal. Yeah. Okay, let's see, just... Booyah. Is this range? No, this precision, okay. It's bullet speed. There you go. It's basically what can, like... Yeah, no, it's just it's that. It's just the basic anime mech, right? Anime mech. Is there not anime mech? I don't know, but yeah, the classic one, I should say. 3 missions. There's 2 of them. Destroy the runaway train. A train responsible for transporting goods to each consortium has been claimed by corrupt AIs. Locate and destroy the train. You will be provided special equipment for this mission.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. A consortium train has been claimed by AIs. I've confirmed that it is moving through enemy territory.
You can still do more with that, right? What do you mean?
The objective of this mission is to destroy the train. Because the train is moving at high speed, Orbital will loan you an additional booster. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
No partners for this one.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Detecting train. Its defense systems have been enhanced.
Oh yeah, no, like Armored Core is definitely has a ton of different types and stuff, but that's, yeah. Why can't I fly? Come on. Yeah, I can't catch this one. I can't do this. I need to figure out how the auxiliary stuff works. E. Oh, come on, what the fuck? Okay, gotcha. We try. There was some jump speed for my movement speed.
Scanning battle.
Yeah.
Temporal particle density is low.
There we go, that's
Short-range
better.
radar will not be affected. Detecting traitor. Its defense systems have been enhanced. Caution advised. Target response diminishing. 80% BP remaining.
I want to stand on there.
Target response diminishing. 60% BP remaining.
There we go. You know what? There.
Target response diminishing. 40% BP remaining. Target response diminishing. 20% BP remaining.
Oh, come the fuck on.
Target destroyed. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
Knocked off at the end. You know, I've seen some Armored Core like gameplay, mostly map, playing it. I've seen like some very interesting lag types for sure. Oh my god, we need to do this multiple times. Okay. Like tank chains, massive. I don't know what it is. There's some wild stuff in there, but yeah, not here apparently, which is fine. I don't really mind, but I would also
Scanning battlefield.
I do kinda like the
Density is low.
oh come the
Short-range
fuck on.
radar will not be affected. Detecting traitor.
Oh, we can't shoot while doing this.
Been enhanced. Caution advised.
I would like a bit more customizability in terms of just how much movement speed you can actually get, because For this one, I could imagine that going for the actual chains would be best because they would be like the most forward movement speed, right? Stuff like that. But here's what it is. Like we've got a booster for this, so. Okay, interesting. No, just no skis.
Target response diminishing. 80% BP remaining. Target response diminishing. 60% BP remaining. Target response diminishing. 40% BP remaining.
I'm just not glad we're not paying for ammunition.
Target response diminishing. 20% BP remaining.
Ooh, that was close to falling off again.
Target destroyed.
It gets a bit glitchy.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
It does get a bit glitchy. Alright, 2 more times, then we've got whatever we are knocking here. But yeah, we've got the strat, right? So it's fine. We've got the strat.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Detecting train. Its defense systems have been enhanced. Caution advised.
Nah. Wow. Come on. Why are you not shooting? There we go.
Target response diminishing. 80% BP remaining.
I prefer to not shoot the freaking train for now and the turret, but the game's like, nah.
Target response diminishing. 60% BP remaining. Target response diminishing. 40% BP remaining.
Oh, we're dying.
Target response diminishing.
Might be going a bit too ham here. There you go.
Target destroyed.
That's better.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
You be nasty. Be gone. Well, we are getting good money from those missions, so hey. Once more, and then we've got Snatcher. Again, whatever that is, but I don't care. We've got the blueprint at that point. Gotta get the unlock. Come on.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short range
Okay,
radar
we'll
will
stay
not be effective. Detecting train.
behind the train for as long as we can, so we can actually hopefully destroy the turrets before anything else. Good. This one again. Okay, nice. Get speed, huh? Okay. Got him.
Target response diminishing. 80% BP remaining.
Nah, fuck. Can you boost? There we go. Okay. It is what it is.
Target response diminishing. 60% BP remaining.
No, don't dash backwards. Okay. Okay. Guess you got knocked back there.
Target response diminishing. 40% BP remaining. Target response diminishing. 20% BP remaining.
And
Target
done.
destroyed. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
I should have also equipped a different shoulder weapon, but whatever. Would have been a great mission to test out the big ass cannon. Oh, yeah, right. So then. See what we unlocked here. Heads. Okay. Right. Okay. That is something for sure. But defense way down. Yeah. Land boost speed plus 15,000. I understand. Nice. Okay. Shoulder weapon. That's not shoulder weapon. Missiles. Okay, this is what we unlocked. Integrated lock-on system, vertical launch and simultaneous launch. That is interesting. But we do need the right zero first. Ooh, wait, what? How do we need... Oh, I see. This upgrades a normal ride 0 with a ride 0 with 1 slot. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I was like, why do we need a ride 0 for a ride 0? Like, it doesn't make any sense, but yeah. Violence. Muramasa. Wait, there was more? Oh, 44. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so I think this is a good point to be calling it a day. It's been over 8 hours. I've also started late, so it's almost 10 a.m. Yeah, 10 p.m. Yep, so far it's pretty chaotic, but I do kind of want to know if my thoughts are correct about how the story is gonna play out. So we'll be definitely continuing tomorrow. For now though, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and yeah, I'll see you around. Bye bye.